Yeah. Big up, big up, big up. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Come on. Big up Jungle Jesus. Big up family. Big up family. Come on. We sent Hannibal. Mm-mm-mm. What we up to? What we up to? What we up to? Let me push this out there. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, come on. Who does this, man? Past for days, past for days. That was jokes yesterday. Um, what am I missing? Big up man like Billy. Come on. Jump in, man. Come say hi. Tell me what's happening on a Saturday. Get me. I've done all my chores. Get me. I just got cooking a little bit, but yeah, I've done all my chores other than that. Cleaned up, washed up, everything, bedspreads, everything. Get me. Laundry, Chinese laundry, live. Come on, okay.
Yeah, big up, sniper, big up the family.
We saying, we saying. You good?
Yeah, man, just
Hey,
getting
how many left? How many
the
holidays?
started. What?
Hmm.
What did you
How many
say?
days you got left? How many days
I've
you got left of your holiday?
got a couple of days now. I leave on Monday evening.
Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so you got the whole weekend. The whole weekend is just getting started for you, man. Get me?
Exactly,
But enjoy it.
man.
Mm.
A
So
few
where you
bud
at? You,
here.
oh,
I've
you
got a
still at
few.
home?
No, I'm at home, man. I'm not going out today. Today I'm just staying in and just have a little
Mm.
smoke at home, you know.
Yeah. What's the weather like?
You know,
Hmm? You sound like you're cutting out though, Hannibal.
it's cold up here, man. It's cold. Rain as well, like for a couple of days. It's been rain.
Your reception ain't good, bro. Not good at all. Not good at all. Don't know what happened there. We have lost communication, Houston, with Hannibal. Russ. What's going on? What is going on? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. There was buzz for days yesterday, man. But today is another day. We just want to talk, have conversation, get some jokes. Get me? Different strokes for different folks. Hmm. I know people out doing their stuff, shopping, all sorts. It's a weekend, man. I said there should be some of them here, bro. There's no bloody football unless you're into international stuff. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yo, can you hear me now? Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
mm, that's better.
Sorry, just but is my aunt just got really old sort of internet receiver,
Okay,
so it's
okay.
like I'm in the next room, but I can hardly get any reception. I'm
Yeah,
in the
well,
kitchen now, and I can just
yeah,
about get reception. You get me? So yeah.
cool. Big up London Miner. Get me. Did you recover from yesterday still? Yeah. You must have had a nice evening after. Just like, yeah, boom, chill out, a couple beers, bam, out. I tell you, I was exhausted, mate. Mentally and physically drained. Ugh. But now I'm back. Got me coffee, got me wake and bake. You know what I mean?
How's the weather down there, Sniper? How's the weather?
Yeah, it's just pissing down. Normal. Lovely. Great stuff. You know what I mean?
Standard.
Just pissing down with rain. It was like you in Holland the other day. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna get back to the 4 o'clock night, and 5 o'clock is pitch black.
Mm,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's when
yeah,
you
yeah.
know for us. You get me?
Mm. Freaks come out at night. Get me? Freaks come out at night. Yeah, man. Summer, winter, whatever. Autumn's fucking spring bullshit. I mean, it's just fucked up weather. I'm sure most people had colds and bad, funny coughs and that over the last couple of weeks, man, because of the weather change. Fucked up, man. Mm. It's the perfect environment for germs and bugs and viruses and shit. They thrive in this humid environment. Get me? It's crazy. So,
But one thing I did wanted to talk about, Sniper, quickly is about this whole
yeah,
environmental thing they've been throwing at people. It's all a fucking lie, bro. It's all a lie, man. I'm gonna be honest to the family. All this global warming agenda is all a lie. You know what I mean? It's in order really to fuck you up. You know what I'm saying? Fuck up the populations. You get me?
yeah.
By taking away
Oh,
their
well, yeah, you're right.
resources, taking away their money. It's through different means, but the agenda is the same. It's to fuck you up. You get me? Fuck me up. You get me?
Mm.
And
Today,
I want to make the family aware of this global warming. It's bullshit. It's nonsense. It's a lie. All this temperature change is a natural thing. You know what I mean? It's natural. You know, it's nothing for you to worry about just because the temperature is increased by 1% or by 1 degree or 2 degrees. It's a natural thing, man.
mm.
And what they've been doing as well, family, they've been basically they've been causing all these clouds in the sky in order to block the and
Oh, your reception's fucked, bro. Can't hear you.
sorry, sniper.
I couldn't even hear you there. You was cutting out badly.
No, yeah, I couldn't hear you either.
Yeah, your thing's cutting out, man. Big up Rika. Rika B. Come on. Mm-mm-mm. So what we do with that Saturday? What we want to know? What we want to know?
Yo,
Let's
sniper,
say
though.
sniper.
What do you think about what I've
Uh,
just said about global warming bullshit. What do you think?
I think global warming is a myth, man. It's just a myth. And like you said, the climatic changes are due to um, earthly conditions, like the the supposed planet is rotating on its axis. Big up man like Jedi Online. Come on. Oh shit. Yeah, man. Big up my brother, my little brother, Nay. You get me? It's his Earth Day today. Do you get what I'm saying? Big him up wherever he is. I hope he's listening and he's in.
Yo,
You get me?
Big up, Nate. Happy Earth Day.
Come on.
How young is he? How young is he? Should I say?
Yeah, I'm not
How
gonna.
young is he?
I won't be telling. I won't be telling that. Yeah. I'm sure he won't want me to tell. You get me? Mm, mm,
Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't
yeah,
contest it. I can't contest it.
yeah.
But
I might
Jedi
do. I
is
might
saying
do. Yeah.
that he's performing live. You know, he's saying that they're performing tonight. I think.
Yeah. Thing is, Todd's is performing. I forgot where the. Let me check my phone. Where
Let
is
the
it?
family know. You know, let the family know
Mm-hmm.
about the event.
Where's it? Got this, man. I got this.
Because I didn't even know about this event, man. Come on, you should have let me know from day, man. Come on.
Who, me?
No,
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
just saying general, the family, innit? Should have let me know, innit?
Mm.
I haven't heard from this lately.
No, you've been in Holland, innit? Like terrorizing.
Exactly.
I mean, enjoying it.
That's it. I'm
Enjoying your holiday.
terrorizing Amsterdam,
Big up, man. Like scripture.
just terrorizing the.
All right, Jedi, send it to me, man, on my WhatsApp.
Yeah, someone put up the link, man. Someone put up the link on the chat, man.
Get me. Mm. What yesterday? Yesterday,
Yeah,
yeah,
you hear
man.
me? Jedi, you know, he's
Mm.
saying you reach new levels, man. Come on.
Come on, come on, come on, my brother. You get me? It's nothing. Hey, little thing about the chicken wing. You get me? Like, I was like waiting for some brothers to come in. Like, yo, what the fuck? You get me? I'll do it for an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, five. Like, fuck it. Get me? It's mad. Mm. Mm. Yeah, man. Yeah, come on, come on. I don't write bars, but I do freestyle with it. So it's something that man's done all their life, man. Just chilling. Yeah, man. 5 hours, man.
You know
five
what?
hour challenge. Imagine that. No one's beating
Sniper,
that. No one's beating that. Now
on,
5 hour challenge. Huh?
onto the freestyle. I want to get on DJ Rezerna. I want to get him on the onto the freestyle Friday. Get me? Because you know DJ
DJ
Reason.
Reza. Yeah,
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 you know
yeah.
DJ. He's big into his hip hop, innit?
Mm.
So
We got a few. We got a few. We got scripture. We got
yeah,
DJ Scripts.
do
You
like a
get me?
hip hop
What's
night or
that?
something. You get me? You should do something like that, G.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
yeah, maybe.
pop though. No, no, not this garbage out here which they're putting out nowadays. You get me? Not the homosexual bullshit, you know.
Yeah.
But some proper hip hop like Wu Tang and them mans, you know.
Ugh. Did I bod you Jed on the Trilluminati? I don't even know, man. I was trying to bod some people yesterday, bro. Been neglecting my duties because of this bloody yard stream. Get me? Don't try it, Betty. I see you.
Bet he's gone live anyway. Bet he's gone live.
Mm. But yeah, not trying to talk about them funny gal there today. Just go
True,
one me up.
true.
We mean your hair was scripture. Don't make me laugh, man. Was he getting extensions put in and that? Weave on. Yeah, man's getting that weave on for like, yeah, man, it took too long, man. I could have come on the thing, you get me? Nah, jokes. Jumping scripts, man. What are you hiding for, bros? And jits. I don't know why I'm going.
Yeah,
Oh
jumping
yeah.
because I'm coming off soon. You get me? I'm coming off soon. I'm on a lazy tip today. I'm just gonna chill and
Mm.
smoke all day long, bro. And have some drinks as well. Have a couple of drinks, just jam, just so airy. You get me?
Oh, bad man.
So yeah. So
Bad man
yeah,
don't do this, you
family,
know.
come on, jump in, jump in.
It's not an in it thing. It's not an in it. It's not in it. Like, you know what I mean? Most men don't say that. We know you got locks in it, so it's a different story. Yeah, you can get them treated and all sorts. Get me extra shiny and glistening. Glisten. Your connection is doo doo. I hear you. Oh, you're still there. Still there, though.
So what's the plans today? Anyways, you doing
Come on,
anything?
Scripps. Big up, Scripts.
Well, go on, brother.
Big up
Day
Well,
out,
go on,
scripture every day.
man. Big up, big up. They
well,
are,
go on,
man.
family.
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 You know,
Family.
like that.
Okay, yeah.
Family.
Yeah, bruvs. I was
Yeah,
I was knocked yesterday, bruvs. I just went to sleep and I woke up early and I just done my stuff, man. Got out, did my thing already. Get me? And I thought, right, it's quiet on the online, man. Let me just give the people something. Get
bro.
me?
I'm telling you, yeah, for 3 hours, yeah, of you doing that
Mm,
5 hour show, bro. I was tuned in, bro. I was
mm.
like, for fuck's sake, Maku, man. Like, I couldn't type. I had bare fucking wax and shit in my hands and shit. Like, it was pizza. You get me? Yeah.
Mm. That was like 500 fingers
Trust
of
me.
death.
Fire.
500
Like,
fingers of death,
literally.
bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah. But Jay Dilla held me in good stead. Still, there's a few tracks that get me.
Bro.
Get
100
me.
fingers of death, you know.
Yeah.
Yes, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah. That's what I said. Remember that time in the group when Negus threw up the challenge in it, the
Yeah.
16 bar challenge or whatever. Yeah. And I said I'm not involved. I'm not involved, bro. Can't be involved. It's not fair. It's not fair, bro. 16 bar challenge. Whenever. It's like
Yeah, be like, seen enough.
yeah. I ain't done 16 bars since studio days. You get
Fucking
me?
hell, but it's
With my brother and
time,
them. We
man.
was all writing down and it's like, bruv, how am I gonna squeeze all what I gotta say in 16 bars? Doesn't make sense. I'm gonna need two verses. I'm like, I need two verses, bro. What's going on? You get me? Like, fuck. It's always too short.
Yeah. You need more than that.
That's what I did. That's what I did 200 meters. Hold on 1 second. Let me get my brother.
What you saying, Annabelle, man? Holiday going, bro. Annabelle.
Murderer, I am dangerous. Yay. Family.
My connection is so bad right now, G. Can you hear me?
Mm.
Yeah, I can hear you now still.
All right, cool. Yeah, man, I'm in Amsterdam. I'm living it up, brother.
Big up,
Living it up,
Yeah?
man.
big up, my
Getting
little
treated like a
Seems like you're
king
living it
out
up,
here,
man.
bro. Eh?
Yeah? What's your pocket saying?
Fucking no, it's nearly empty, bro.
You're cutting out hard, bro.
He said it's
I
nearly
must have gone
empty.
through at least £400-500, you know?
Nah, it's hard for me to even understand what you're saying right now. I can't even lie still.
He said £400-500 he spent.
Yeah, no, I'm saying that 100 at least.
What, in the last week or altogether? Yeah, chill for you, boy. Yeah, I want to hear that. I
Proper.
wanna hear that. Big up, Born Rich. Come on.
Yo,
Where was you
big up all
yesterday, Born Rich, man?
man.
Running.
Big up.
Family. Big up, big odds. You get me? But big up my brother Nate. It's his birthday. It's his Earth Day, man. Come on, the young general, man. He puts in a lot of work.
Yeah.
You get me? I respect him highly, bros. Get me?
Yeah.
Sometimes olders come in young man body. You get me? Old spirit, young man body. That's all I'm saying
Sure.
about that. You get me? Big up Todd as well, man. Come on.
Come on. Come
Rate the
on.
brothers.
Get me? That's how the thing goes.
Let me get this.
Family. We say family. You know? That's how the thing goes, man. So what, Annabelle? Can you hear me, bro? Yo, Annabelle. He's gone. Like Annabelle said, I've got the medicine. I've got the medicine. You hear me? Got the medicine. Yeah. Got the medicine. I know some of you lot ain't seen that for years, boy. Get me? Orange string tie, man. You know? What's good though, family? Let me see what these chats are saying. Click into this. Let's see what this is. You're the worst brother, you know. I say rub it in your scalp, you know. That's funny still. Agree, donut. Seriously, man, you lot need to stop dissing me with this hair business. I appreciate it, you know. You see what it is, yeah? You see my granddad, yeah? I got my granddad's hair shape, innit? Like he's got one of them young, you know when you got, yeah? You see that part there? Yeah, it's thin, innit? You get me? Yeah? You get me? It's thin, man. Like, what is it? Where is it though? Where is it? I'm about, but where is it though? Like, I can't even lie. Like, my pockets is lean up, bruv. You get me? But yeah, if man can make it there, then yeah. You get me? Big up, family.
Well, go
Come
on.
on. Ah,
Big up So Trio.
you get me?
Get me.
Big up this
Family.
all day.
All day, every in there.
Okay, yeah. Man can reach up there still. Man can reach up there still. What time? What time?
So what's the fresh thing you had done? Let me see what you done with your hair since you was moaning about your hair and all that. Let's see what I got. Yeah,
About
Shane.
my, I wear moaning about my hair.
No,
Just that I
I'm
had to do
saying you was treating it and all that.
Yeah,
Same,
it just
same,
took bare.
same.
Yeah,
Come on. Fresh.
so yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
man.
did it.
Let's see. Yeah, I get it, man.
Yeah.
Get me, man. Fam, you get me, especially when you got dreads, man. Or should I say locks? You get me? I know you're
Yeah,
not
you
dreadful.
know?
Get me?
Dread is a dreadful thing.
You get me?
Man
But
have to
yeah,
be
man.
rasa here.
You
That's
see it?
lion. You get it?
Get
So
me?
man's all prepped up already. Man's all prepped up
Yeah, bro.
already for later and that. Yeah.
I'm gonna go,
Alright,
bro. You get me?
alright, alright. Come on. Mm-mm.
That's sweet,
Mm-mm.
man. Done, bro.
Yeah.
Get me? You know what? It is,
Mm.
Maku, yeah? My
Mm.
granddad, yeah? You see my granddad on my dad's side, yeah? Like, his heritage is Ghanaian, innit? So, like, you know, like the
Right.
Ghanaians, a lot of them have thin
Yeah,
hair
yeah,
there, like, you know,
yeah.
that's what my hairline is. That's what I got, my granddad's hairline. You get me? That's why man ain't getting bald. You alright, fam? Otherwise, it wouldn't even have grown that long. Fuck out of here.
For
I
real.
ain't hating on a bro.
Yeah, that's true. Who was that? Who was that? Oh, fucking Betty. Betty.
No names.
Come
No
on.
names.
No names, no names, no names, no names, no names, no games. Where is name, man? Man, they should come up in there. Talk to us.
For real.
You get me?
For real.
Say what I'll go and tell him
For
what
real.
he's
Let me
up
see
to.
what
What he's out there.
go on in the chat still, man.
Mm.
Yeah, man. Big up Kemo, my brother.
Oh,
You get
fuck.
me?
Hey.
True for Igbo. Man life.
Who said granddad hairline? Who said that?
What?
Fuck's sake. Who's that?
What?
Who? No, true for Ebo's repeating.
Yeah,
So.
you're damn right. Got granddad hairline. You get me? Damn. You get me?
uh, it happens, man. Happens to the best of us. Man blamed it on Ghana. Code. I like that one.
Yeah, bro.
You really blame
You
it
get
on
me? That's
Ghana.
what
It's
it is,
Ghana
bro.
too.
You get me? Can't help it, man. You know what I mean? You get me? You just gotta, yeah?
And bloody
Try a
Ashantis.
thing, bro. You get me?
Bloody Ashantis.
Yeah, try a thing.
You're gonna fuck up your hairline.
There's things to help you. Yeah, you get me? There's things to help you along with that, like this. You get me?
What's that?
You know
Oh,
about
my neighbor upstairs.
Get
Yeah,
me? How you
my neighbor
mean,
upstairs.
man?
Fuck's sake. What's that? Special tonic. Oh, black castor oil. Come on. Does that shit work? Hello. Oh, he froze. Yeah, does that shit work?
Listen, stop talking about your momsy's hairline's fucked up, bruv.
Oh,
Get me?
fuck.
Get me? Your mom's fucked up, bruv.
Man said. Is that true for evil? Yeah, he's a funny guy, and I'll tell you, it's that African humor. We don't care. We run each other. That's what we do. We blame each other. Like, yo, look at your head. Eh? It's like a father, like a grandfather. Hey. Eh?
Fully, bruv.
Your
You get me?
hairline looks like
Father,
4 or 5 generations back. Yeah. Your hairline is your ancestor. Fuck's sake.
shit.
Just we getting in, making up new shits.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We have a new name for your hairline. Antiquity. Get all articulate with it. Like, what? What do you say about me? Oh, man. Make me feel inadequate. Nah, it's funny, you know, car. In my family, they got arch hairline. So that the hairline's really low. My original hairline, yeah. My original hairline was like it's like down here. You get me? Or you can see the years of yeah, pushed it back. But yeah, it would be like a kind of
Can't do
arch
that.
around there.
It's not allowed, fam.
My uncle, who never cut his hair for years, he had a little round arch. Like perfect hairline. Like you could do it. You could start trimming it after. You get me? Man, a big 45 with super hairline. I was like, no, you ain't taking a piss.
Oh
And then
shit.
my other uncles who are younger than him, yeah, they've got receding because man used to get the lines in the hairline, like bam, 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 chop up, line, yeah, in the bashment days, yeah, and then perhaps it's peak now. Uncle's hairline's still loading and that. Get
Yeah.
me? Man ain't even that old. Yeah, man's hairline looks old, cuz. Get me? But it's nothing, bro.
My hair a
Remember,
trim, man. Like, how you gonna call my hair a trim, bro? Like, man, don't go barbers, bruv. What you talking about, bruv? You know what I'm saying? It's not a
man's
trim,
got
my
locks.
brother.
Yeah, Scrippy's got the locks, man. You're not wrong, man. You know he's got bad connection. He's a trolling, man. You get me? It's gonna cut out right on the hairline shot as well. Doesn't even help, but I feel his pain still. I got the pain and bleeding the hardcore with the pain. I need to like relax the brain. I'm telling you, I'm skin fading everything, bro. It's bald. Point 0.5. Ever my shit get like that and you don't tell me, I'm not rating none of you. Rating you, man. You ain't friends. You ain't friends if you don't tell me I need to board it. Board it, Mike. Board it. Like, whoa, let me see your hairline. God damn. Back to 76. Get me? If they don't tell me, I'll be pissed. I swear. You're not doing me no favors, like. But I know my people, my brother had a little bit. He's younger, obviously. He's got a little. He had a little bit of baldness at the back there. Yeah, starting to resemble his dad and that. Nah, he was gone. Bald. Bam. Two pack. Instantly. No play with it. Just bald, shiny. Yeah, with extra thick eyebrows. How does that work? You start balding, but you've got thick eyebrows. I mean, maybe some transplant thing can work, but yeah, it's mad. I'm not so lucky. I got bare hair and thin eyebrows. No, no, that's a problem anyway, but yeah. My eyebrows are thin because I used to obviously cut the corners, put lines and shit. And it's like, well, it just grew back. They grow back, but they grow back very slowly, very thin. You get me? Oh man, yeah. My brother's free from this still. Get me? Don't want to go into the hairline jokes and that. It's too much. People think I'm crazy or think I'm wrong. We can't do that, man. Can't do that, Mr. Mackey. So what we saying, man? What we saying? What we saying? Forget the hair. Yeah. Mm. This glorious Saturday. What we saying? Weather's brilliant. Weather's brilliant outside, man. Should all go dancing in the rain. Get your wellies on. Normal stuff. Singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. What a wonderful feeling. I'm Niger again. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Da, 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 da. In the rain. Boom, 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 boom. Dum, 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 dum. So, anyone watch any good movies, series, anything? Anyone want me to FTK something? Talk to me. Talk to me, people. Talk to me. Talk to your boy. Where's my phone? Oh, yeah. Big up Zion MC. Center stage. All right. Okay. So yeah, as I was saying, big up to my brother Nay, yeah, and him and his brother will be, or his brother performing at Center Stage presents who they got performing tonight? They've got I didn't even say 1 second. Don't even make no sense. All right. 1 second. So it's a brand new open mic night launched in London. Come and enjoy the performance from artists, poets, dancers, comedian, hosts, and free entry. Get me? That is at 2 Coltal Street, Popular, London, E14 6TL. That is 2 Coltal COTALL Street, and that's Popular, London, E14 6TL. You get what I'm saying? Big them up, yeah. And it be obviously it's the 12th, and it's from 7 to 11 p.m. So anyone who's in London can get down there and come and celebrate and enjoy the performance, and then get me with my brothers. Get me definitely do that. So yeah, man. Big up to Nay on his Earth Day, General. Get me. And big up Todd's, because you know he always brings the pain, brings the fire. SMFY. You get me? Mike Rose with the SMFY. You get me? You get me? All day, every day, bro. Make sure you know. Make sure you know. Salute mine. Fuck yours. You get me? Straight up. We family out here. Come on. Come on. I don't know why I had to go to a website to see that. Mad thing. Mm. So what's going on? What's going on? What? STK, the government in Nigeria. Yeah. Yeah, man. Well, listen, if some of these ideals that they got in place, as I said, the system of rulership that's only exclusive to certain tribes. But again, rulership for what? The UK government. You get me? The Federal Republic of Nigeria is a UK United Kingdom construct, colonialist construct. I mean, the sooner we wake up and return to the rule of Obas and Onis and you get me, then we will start to do better. See what? Who's this now? Who is this? Who is this? Eh? FTK. Is that K? Is that K? Did you come again? For that
Yeah, man.
ass whooping. Mhm.
Yeah, man. Big up, big up.
What you saying?
No, man, that's not much, man. Just got back a couple of hours ago, did
Yeah.
some shopping. I bought a new jacket and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, man.
Mm.
Not much though. Not that busy, man. I'm just chilling, man.
Yeah, me too, man. Saturday, man. If there's any work
Yeah,
coming, I'm ready. But I've done everything I needed to do, house-wise, responsibility-wise.
you know.
So let's get to it, man. Will you want me to FTK today, mate?
I don't know. Like I said, I didn't really have anything on my mind. I watched a few good programs. That I was watching bit of a documentary on the old about the giants, all the giants that they found in I think it's South in America, like all the cases on giants, and they were saying that they found like thousands, but these giants that they found were only the tallest they found was like 11 feet tall, 7 feet tall, 9 feet tall. And the funny thing was about the discoveries that they found is all these giants had red and blonde hair. They were all white.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. And another thing that I found was interesting is, you know, where the Grand Canyon is in America.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it has all those water waves underneath and the big cliffs, and it was saying that there was no way that a flood or even water could have carved out. Because what he's saying is that the star constellations that they have in Egypt added these actual, some of these mountains were actual temples. They were actually temples that uh, correspond with the stars the same way that the pyramids correspond with the stars in Egypt. And apparently they actually found Egyptian hieroglyphs in these caves in the Grand Canyon in America. So what that's telling me is that the civilization is older, a hell of a lot older than what we think. And also it's kind of like, if these angels did come down, then, and the numbers that they say, like when you read the book of Enoch, they would have had to, they probably traveled around the whole world as a whole. Like they're probably wondering, well, how can you get pyramids here, pyramids there, and pyramids there? And then they were talking about how these stones are so huge in tonnage, but yet they're very well organized, and they could only giants or people of size and strength could have achieved these things in knowledge. But then again, at the same time, it contradicts itself, because they're saying that these giants were cannibals and they didn't have much. They weren't very good thinkers, and somewhat. But yeah, it was just interesting to see that.
Did
Yeah,
they
they
tell
were
you what?
found.
Did they ever tell you what species a giant is?
They just said that they were, from all the DNA tests that they done all over the world, they were red-headed, white, blonde-haired, kind of like, yeah, that's all they really said, really.
Yeah, but even black people have blonde hair, so that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean that that's what their complexion was. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They could have got
yeah,
purple, or purple with ginger beard or whatever. You get what I'm saying?
yeah.
So, and it's not all over the world that they're counted with red hair, but in the Americas, yes, most definitely.
Yeah, they
Especially
were.
especially amongst the Hopi, innit?
Yeah, there was a few Indian tribes, but apparently the Indian tribes that were there were warring against them. You know, they were. There was one story that they actually smoked them out in these caves, and so that's telling me that there's a separation there somewhere. There's a separation. Just the fact that they were warring, there's a separation. There's an invasion and a separation somewhere in there. I don't know. I can't really. Yeah, but
So, have you ever watched any Michael Tillinger?
not really. And I gotta like be careful of what I watch in regards to sources as well, because yeah, a lot of this stuff is, as they're saying, it's a precursor to a precursor to, so it was in the days of Noah, so it shall be in the days of men, as in a resurrection of the Canaanite Molech kind of awakening that they're trying to bring about again, kind of thing. I don't know.
Are they trying to bring about, or it's been about?
I'd say it's been about, but they're trying to like he said, it's not like they could have shocked the earth. They could have shocked everyone off the bat. They've had to slowly through movies and things like this. There's one case scenario that they want to bring all this, get people used to the idea. Basically, they want to make out, they want to twist the story. See, when these things will come out, they're trying to make them out to be from another, they're aliens. They don't want to actually explain that it's a Canaanite thing, it's a fallen angel thing. Because if they can use the alien, narrative, then that counts God out. It counts out, the biblical account. So they want to turn it and make it like these people came with the knowledge from another planet, and they want to disregard the Bible in somewhat. Yeah, when really all the people in Canaan were sacrificing to these gods and things like that, and blah blah blah.
So
Something like that.
you know where the Canaanites came from, innit?
The Canaanites.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they came from Canaan, innit?
Yeah.
Right, and a lot of them are Jebusites. Yeah, because they're just like Jebus, and his people became Canaanites or something like that, or whatever. You know what I mean? That's what it says in the book. So I'm like, okay. But as I said, I've always expressed that in the biblical narrative, that's the emergence of what we're saying is the new age, or the new age white people or Europeans or whatever. That's their root and the origin. You know what I'm saying?
Well, that's debatable because they're also saying that the
Well, not
Egyptians.
origin, not origin, but the origin of
Yeah.
the 30 tribes. Because obviously there must have been some people who looked that way anyway from before.
Yeah, because they're saying
Yeah,
that the Phoenicians, it's a Phoenician thing for first and foremostly. Like, you would say
but
the
we
Phoenician,
can't say Phoenician when Phoenicians don't exist in the time we're talking about, innit? They don't even
but would
exist.
you say? But would you say because the because you'll say the Phoenicians were Greek, right? Is that right?
Never. Never
Never.
say that. Never.
Wow.
How could they be
Okay.
Greek?
Okay.
How could the Phoenicians be Greek? Well,
Because of
explain.
isn't that because of the polygamy when the Greeks came into Egypt, like Cleopatra and all that, wasn't about the same time where they went went into Canaan around the same time, or was that an earlier period, or
Yeah, well, like the land you're talking about of Phoenicians, you get me, is what you're calling Syria and what you're calling, I don't know, Mesopotamia, or you get me,
no,
North
I'm saying like Gaza and stuff like that.
Hmm?
I'm saying like Gaza and like those that seafaring area like Gaza,
Yeah,
going
yeah.
up. Yeah,
But
yeah,
whoever thing at different particular times, it was like the same type of people on that strip. You know what I'm saying? The Fertile
yeah,
Crescent, they're on that strip, or that land of Canaan. You get
yeah,
me?
yeah,
Of Cain, sorry, should I say? You know what I mean? Because it's not Canaan's land. Canaan was born in the land of, or was in the land of Canaan, or Canaan, or Cain. You know what I'm saying? So it was
mm,
Cain's land. That's why it can be given away.
mm.
You know what I'm saying?
And see now I understand. Makes sense how they were, like they said, they were sacrificing babies to Molech and things like that. It was the things what were, like, say, all the conspiracy theories that are going around, and then you look at the Phoenicians, it looks like because those giants were cannibals, and because like it's like people saw them obviously as mighty men, men of renown, men of great strength and stature. Some of them became kings and great rulers, and they demanded their own sacrifices because they were cannibalistic themselves. It makes sense how people would take babies and things like that. So it wasn't
Well,
necessarily a sacrifice to them. It's
hold on,
actually
wait,
they were
okay.
feeding these giants.
One second.
They were
I mean,
feeding them.
is there any account of giants eating people or babies or thing in the biblical
Well,
narrative?
there's no account, but there's stories from Indian tribes in America that the giants are cannibals and that they were eating they were warring with these
Yeah.
tribes. Yeah.
So,
Exactly.
if they're warring with these tribes in a time that wasn't too long ago, do you get what I'm saying? And we're talking about biblical, and we're talking about way, 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 way back, supposedly like 6,000 years or something. You get what I'm saying?
I would say far back than that.
Oh, you would say further back than that. So yeah, it doesn't even make sense. Like comparing giants from modern time to giants of olden times. You get what I'm saying? Because they might have been well intelligent. They might have built structures. They might have had places where they lived and all of that. You get what I'm saying? They would have lead to still have those skills. I don't think they were all just living in caves and that. Do you get what I'm saying? Because as you know, we still got giants out here today playing basketball, doing wrestling and all sorts. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, good point. Yeah, good point. It's just that the
But this
gene.
is what I'm saying. So this is what I'm trying to say. So a giant nowadays, what species is he considered? He's still considered Homo sapien, isn't it?
Exactly. Yeah.
Interesting. So even if there were giants in the earth in those days, they're human.
Um, the point being, they're saying that the sons of man. There's three theories. You know,
Mm.
the three theories are that the one theory is that the line of Cain slept with the line of, the other line, the line of, sorry, the line of Cain.
Go on.
The sons of
Right.
God came from the line of Adam's other son. What's Adam's other? Not Adam's other son. Adam's other lineage besides Cain. His brother died, but then they ended up having another kid. That's one theory, that line slept with that line when they multiplied on the earth and they created these things. But they're saying that can't add up. The story of the angels itself makes sense because the other stories they don't coincide or somehow. But anyway, it makes sense that they will, as you say. Anyway, it's a lot. The angel story makes sense anyway in regards to the sons of God coming into the sons of man. But in regards to the giants themselves, there are giants around today, like 6 feet 7. I don't know. The tallest man in the world is like, I think he's just over 11. But that was the standard back then, was 11, and anything upwards to, I don't know, 12, 15. But the smallest is averaging from 9 to 7. But what I'm trying to figure out is this genetic pool. If this gene is still present, just because someone is tall doesn't mean it's that actual gene. Because you got to take in consideration the cannibalism and the nature of them. You know what I mean? Like, if that makes sense. But yeah, man.
Yeah, well, yeah. Oh, sorry, I got lost there. But I know
Yeah,
that what you're talking about is Seth, right? From the line of
yeah,
Seth. You're saying that the
yeah.
line
From the
of
line
Seth,
of Seth, yeah, sleeping with it,
line
yeah,
of with the line of Cain.
yeah, 100. That's one theory, that those were the sons of God, because it explains sons are the ones that are by bloodline through Abraham. These are the sons, but he said why that didn't make sense. I can't remember what he was saying.
I
But
think I know why it doesn't make sense because you talk about Abraham. Like, what's Abraham got to do with it? If we're still
sorry, I
at
mean,
the beginning, if we're still at
yeah,
the beginning, we're dealing with Seth in it, and
Seth, yeah,
yeah,
100%.
Seth's line.
Um,
Yeah, we're talking about Seth's line.
because it
So
doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that just because a human slept with a human, that all of a sudden we get these great men of renown. There has to be an intervention from a supernatural being, because that would explain them being so big, so strong, having powers and knowledge, building things. It doesn't make sense that a human sleeping with a human, all of a sudden they popping out, doing all these mysterious things, the accuracy in what they do. You know what I mean? And humans don't need humans. Even though there's been well, that might not make sense either, because of Papua New Guinea, there's people that actually still eat humans. But yeah, you get me. So I'm just saying, man, like,
Why you just FTKing yourself? I don't
Yeah,
understand. It's just self perpetuating FTK. Like you constantly, yeah, and then you say, no, 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 no. You know what? That might not even be true. That might not even make sense. Like what? What are you talking about?
I'm talking
You get
about
me?
like, you know what I mean? Like looking, where's the link? The
If
link.
giants are humans, right? If giants
Yep.
are humans, we've discovered giants are humans, innit? God, like that's the main focus, innit? If there was another species, yeah, then we got a problem, innit? To say like, whoa, so where did they come from? You understand?
Because
If we
some of
have to
those
have a
pictures,
line.
some of
Go
those
on.
pictures in Samaria are relevant to some of the pictures in Egypt. Just classed on human size, we can see on boats there was and sitting on these men are renowned sitting on thrones, and these little people coming up to serve them and doing all kinds of things. But then again, we see pictures of these half bird head with wings and things like that. So
Hmm.
this is the thing. Like, where is the link? First, one minute you're getting giants that are human and people serving them, then you're getting these other giants with wings and heads of. I mean, is the reason why they're putting these animals with half humans is because they see nature as a strength, so they just put that up there and make that up to give strength to that person in power. Do you know what I mean? Like, if we're looking at it from a human term rather than
Well,
from an angelic term.
w- I don't know what you mean. You mean like if people are depicting people with wings, that means that what? Then people had wings or they didn't have wings, and it's just an analogy to
It's
say
just
that
that, yeah,
yeah, flight and
yeah,
all of
because
that type of stuff.
I'll give you an example, Maku. You know, Native Indians,
Hmm.
right? A chief, the one that wears those big feathers on his head, he
Hmm.
represents the more feathers he has and the more dressed up he is. They give, you know, when it, like in Africa or somewhere, the more scars or marks you have, like in the Maori custom, the more lines shows your ancestry, the more greater a chieftain. You know, that stems back to what I'm trying to put it to together as in the more that they put on these things, the more authority and more title they give to that thing. So when you see Native Indians, the chief, he's always the guy with all the feathers, with the more face paint, the feathers, the big horse, you know, like all the more neck. And the warriors haven't got much of that on. So that's easy to put that on the wall and make that out to be something that it's not. If we're looking in human terms, because that's where I'm trying to find the link. Could this just be humans being naturally human and these giants? You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to find a link.
So
Shalom.
if giant,
Shalom
oh,
Yeah,
Shabbat.
shalom, 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 shalom,
big up Zulu. Shalom.
shalom, brother Zulu, man. What's going on?
How you doing?
What you
I
saying?
jump on Jupiter, man. Why are you hiding, man? Like, jump on. If you got a question, you can come and talk, man. No one ain't gonna bite your head off.
Yes, Kay, I would agree with the first theory. The descendants of Cain mixed with the descendants of Seth.
Yeah.
I would agree with that first theory.
Okay.
Because
Can you explain your side of it though? Because that'd be interesting.
if you read in the Matthew or Luke, Jesus talks about basically they were saying if a man marries a woman and the man dies, and another man marries her and then he dies, another man marries her and then he dies, and they say five of them, it keeps going. And then the person asked him. This was a Sanhedrin that asked him. He said to him, "What would happen in paradise? Whose wife would it be? Would it be the first husband's wife, or would it be all of their wives?" And he responded to them, and he said to them, "In heaven, you shall be like the angels, having no male or female." So that to me implies that angelic beings do not have genders. So for them to come down and to mate with human beings would be against what Jesus taught. So it
But
makes more. Sorry, go ahead, okay?
sorry. But then again, I heard that yeah, it said that the angels don't marry. There was a whole thing on that. But if you look at the Book of Enoch, wouldn't it make sense that these angels that when they had the war and they got sent down to the earth, that it would make sense that it was a blatant they turn their backs on those things, like
Well, an
or,
angel.
is there was no way they could leave heaven. What you're saying is because that was their their thing that they couldn't do, doesn't mean that they couldn't do it. They didn't have the, you know what, like
No,
I'm
they
trying.
don't have the biological components to reproduce. They're not conducive biologically, like we are. Like we're reproductive mammals, creatures. They're not animals. They're not like us, so they're not able to
Okay,
reproduce.
okay. Now check this out. Check this out. There's a verse in the Bible that says, "Do not neglect the company of strangers, because you might have entertained angels."
An angel, yes, angels
Now
can
that
take on the form of a man.
now angels can take on a form of man. Now, what I'm
Yeah.
saying is, if an angel can take on a form of a man, then that man is able to sleep with a woman, but it's the inherent link. I'm talking about the link that makes the giants the way they were and what they did. Now, does that foreknowledge, because that angel can come into a man, he can't do anything outside a man, but if he comes into a man, does that will that thing inside him carry on a gene that could
Oh,
spread?
I see what
I
you're
don't, I
saying.
don't,
So,
I don't, I
it's
don't.
okay.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
one sec. I don't think angels do that still. But
They
what I was
do.
going to say is the Bible kind of clearly tells you what's going on in that situation. Yeah, the sons of God coming to the daughters of men, and it's specific about giants coming out of that union. Do you get what I'm saying? So I'm saying that it seems even in now time, when you examine these people, these people who've got extra, big, large pituitary gland and produce more calcium, yeah, they say they're still human. Do you get what I'm saying? They're like Homo sapiens sapiens still. So I'm like, raw. So our perception of Homo sapiens sapien should be different. It should be from our skeleton to going up to some large, giant version of us. Do you get what I'm
Mm,
saying? So we have to take all of them things into consideration. Then it starts to make you wonder about all of these Neanderthal, all of these other bones and thinking, well, if you're coming from a gene pool that has giants in it, do you get what I'm saying? You're going to get all different types of variants all the way through, as you can see with giants. You know what I mean? You'll get some who are huge and some who are smaller. And as you said, 7 feet, 9 feet, 11 feet. You get me? Where's a 20-foot giant? There might be one. Do you get what I'm saying? But they just take them, and as I'm sure if you've researched, you'll find out that they hide the bodies of these giants.
Yeah.
yeah, 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 100%.
Okay, you made a very good point, and so did Mac as well.
Mm.
They definitely hide the bones. But in regards to an angel going into a person or a demon going into a person, it is
Mm.
very possible. When you look at, for example, the man with the legions, if you look at the story when Jesus sent the demons out of the man into the pigs, so demons can inhabit a body.
Yeah,
Um,
but not angels.
I mean,
There's
angels
no
and
account. There's
uh,
no account of angels doing that. That's what I'm saying.
there is no account of angels taking over someone's body. Fair enough,
Yeah.
but
Mm.
to say they can't, I can't say that because if demons can do it,
Yeah,
which
yeah, yeah. I get you.
you
I
know what
get
I'm
you.
saying,
I get you. It's an acquired skill, but it seems like it's not necessary for the angels to do that when they can manifest themselves
100%. And
and
even a
carry them.
demon, they can't take over your body without you allowing them to, or opening portals
Exactly.
by
Exactly.
accessing, witchcraft and
Exactly,
so
exactly.
But
so.
but I think to go with what you're saying, Zulu, there is information on it in the books to say that when you get the Holy Spirit, you still act the same way. You understand? And when you get an unholy spirit, that's when you're shaking and you're
Yeah,
shuffling
yeah,
and all of that.
100%,
You know what I'm saying?
100%.
So that the impression you're getting in the Bible is that when you get the Holy Spirit, it just makes you different but the same.
It gives you wisdom, the spirit of truth. That's what they
Right?
call
It
it.
gives you wisdom and the ability to speak in tones or many tongues or many
Yeah.
languages. You
Hmm.
understand? So
Hmm.
yeah, those are just human qualities in a sense.
Hmm.
Like, right, my God, like I know iconography, that place in the world and that place, that place. How did I know that? But maybe that is the spirit of truth, and you get what I'm saying, the Holy Spirit.
Hmm.
So we do have examples of the spiritual versions of angelic beings, yeah, being Holy Spirits in a sense. Do you get what I'm saying? In inhabiting people or being bestowed upon people. But I think half of that is you have to invoke. You get what I'm saying? It's different from
Hmm.
possession. Do you get what I'm saying? Like possession
Hmm.
is like straight in your back. If you're,
Yeah.
as I said, to get possessed, even nowadays, you need certain conditions. Yeah, I
Because
mean,
this is the thing. Sorry to interrupt you, Marco. See, when it says sons, the sons of God looked upon the daughters of men.
yeah,
Sons of God is not just applied to angelic beings. Many human beings have been called the sons of God. For example, David is
Oh
called the
yeah,
son of
100%.
God. Adam is called the son of God. Jesus is called the son of God. So the
yeah.
humans can be called son of God. And
Mm.
especially during a time where Cain has gone off, to Babylon doing his thing over there, and then Seth and Adam have kept the God's line, they could be considered sons of God. They
So
could have
where
reached
does
that.
Can I come in quickly?
where does this hold on, where does this verse come in the story? Sorry, what verse is this? That we're
Let me get it up actually. Do you want me to screen share it?
yeah, if you want, yeah, you can, yeah.
Can I just add my 2 pence quickly? Just my opinion. I could be
Yes.
right. I could be wrong.
Mhm.
But I'm saying in
Mm.
heaven it must be Batman, boy, because there's no women up there. There's
Here we
Archangel
go.
Michael,
Here we
Archangel
go.
Gabriel. Or name one female angel. Name me
Beefy,
one
have
name.
some respect if you want your questions to be answered. Don't be
Bro,
disrespectful.
I'm not doing disrespect. I'm being real. I'm being real.
So what's up with the Batman comment then? What's up with all that,
I'm saying, are there any women angels in heaven?
bro? Women came from man. What are you talking about?
Listen to what
Nah,
I'm
that's
saying.
mad.
I said, are there
That's
any
mad.
women angels in heaven, bro? Yes or no?
Angels. I just read your passage. Angels don't have male or female. They don't have
No.
gender.
So Archangel Gabriel, what is that?
A
Is it a
spirit, a
male?
spirit, a spirit, a spirit doesn't have a gender, bro.
Is
I just
Archangel Gabriel male or female?
Yeah, but they can go from spirit to
he's neither. He's neither of them. Angels
Well,
don't
He.
yeah,
have.
but
what
You
we're
said
saying,
he.
Beefy, is
You said he. Listen, you said
And
he.
we say he as human beings because we're trying
There
to
you go,
identify
bro.
things.
Oh, bro,
But
listen.
these spiritual beings don't have genders. They're not human beings.
So
They're
why
not.
they got male names then?
What do you mean male names? A name is a name,
Michael, Gabriel. Tell me one female name then.
bro. Why are you so fixated on making the woman divine when God clearly says in Genesis, God made them male and female, and they are both of the image of God. Male and female
I'm talking about
together
angels
is
in
the image
heaven,
of God.
bro.
What you're trying to do, Beefy, is you're trying to separate male and female. You're trying to
Bro,
make the
bro,
female divine and make the male
bro. I'm asking you
human.
about
But they are
angels.
both together the image of God.
I'm
Together,
asking
the
you
image
about
of God.
angels.
That's
I'm
your
asking you about
problem.
angels. I'm asking you about angels.
I just told you, angels don't have gender.
Well,
What
when
are
the
you
sons of
complaining about that?
who are the sons of God who came down then?
That's what we're talking about right now. When you're not listening.
I know I didn't see no daughters of God coming down.
That's what we're debating. That's what we're discussing right now. I'm making the argument. I'm making the argument that the sons of God are not angels. That's my
Yeah,
argument. So
bro.
what we're
Yeah,
going to do, is we're going to open the Bible and we're going to discuss. You don't need to come in here with this angry energy, like you're trying
no
to
angry
debate,
energy, bro. Who are the fallen angels,
you're
bro?
trying to debate me. We're trying to have a discussion. Like, what's the problem?
Okay, carry on, carry on, carry on.
Just relax, man. Can't you like have a normal discussion without having so much aggression? Like, just relax, man. Gosh. Ah. Try saying more, man. I can't even fucking have a conversation. Okay, anyways, my screen shared. Is my screen shared, Matthew? Sorry.
I can see it clearly though.
Okay, I'm just trying to find the chapter when it talks about that specific thing. Sorry for my language. I shouldn't cuss. It's not good. Okay, so I think it's in Genesis 5.
So yeah, I'll get back to you now.
Enoch, no. Oh, this is before Hamsham and Japheth. Okay, here we go. Genesis 6. And can everyone see?
Yep.
Okay.
I think Mac is telling at the moment, but I can see.
Yeah. And it came to pass when man began to multiply on the face of the earth, and daughters were born unto them, that the sons of God saw the daughters of men, that they were fair, and they took them wives, all of which they chose. And the Lord said, my spirit shall not always strive with man, for that he also is flesh, yet his days shall be 120 years. There were giants in the earth in those days, and also after that, when the sons of God came in unto the daughters of men, and they bare children to them. The same became mighty men, which were of old, men of renown. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into the Hebrew, interlinear, and see what it says. Okay, so it says Ben Elohim, which means Ben means son in Hebrew, and Elohim means God plural.
Mm.
So, and then obviously it says Adam here for man, and then doors. Okay, so sons. Okay, choose. Okay, so yeah, it's basically saying the same thing in the Hebrew. Sons of Elohim took the daughters of man,
Right,
went
right,
into them.
right, 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 right. So
Okay,
the sons of Elohim or Elohim came down.
it says Ben Elohim. Ben means son of,
Yeah, Ben,
sons
son of
of,
Elohim.
Son. Okay.
sons of,
Yeah,
yeah,
so Ben and the Ben of who? Ben
Elohim.
of God, yeah?
Yes,
The angels. It's the
God,
angels.
the heavenly council, God, angels, anything.
Right, because Eloah is God, isn't it? Singular.
But
Right?
see,
And
Michael, that's a good point you just brought up
yeah, but
because
Elohim is plural. So we know that we're not talking about God, we're talking about the angels. So
no, it could be the whole heavenly host. Elohim means the whole heavenly host because
but
angels have been described as Elohim, so is God. So it's the whole heavenly council.
no, but God has been described as Elo, not Elohim or El.
Okay, okay. Let me show you something then. Let me click on the word Elohim. Let me
I'll
show
be
you.
back with it.
Let me show you what I'm talking about because it can be applied to a heavenly host.
Yeah, but just quickly, Zulu. What I was saying before is, if that's the case, it still doesn't like if what you're saying, your theory on it was just the line of Seth, and then obviously the line of Cain that mixed.
Yeah.
How does that then correspond to people being over 10 feet tall? If you have a look at a Sumir riding on the walls with all these wings and heads, is that just
I'll tell you
people?
why. I can answer that question very carefully. Not only is it the mixing that caused this mutation, because I think it's a mutation, I also think it's genetic modification. I think humans were capable at that time to gene splice, and I think also
Yeah,
the fallen
but
angels using the source. Sorry, go
I
on.
know what you're saying, but wasn't like if you look at Cain and Abel, right?
Yeah.
They were both the same. They were both the same genetic makeup because they
Well,
both.
don't forget, Cain was given a mark. We don't know the effects of that mark on his DNA.
Now, do you think that that mark was a color, or you think that mark was a spiritual thing?
It could be both.
Okay,
Because remember what it says, God gave him a mark so that whoever saw him wouldn't hurt him and he would be a vagabond. So this mark had a spiritual meaning and it had a physical appearance. So the mark could have had effect on his DNA structure. That's a big assumption, I'll admit. But even if that wasn't the case, like I've just expressed, the humans in that time were heavily spiritual in terms of the fallen, the Nephilim, magic, all of these things. So incorporating sorcery
so
could definitely produce giants, even cell splicing, all of these things that they were doing in Babylon. So it's very.
so you're going to explain how why, even though they're both more or less the same genetic makeup, why the mutations happen? Is that what
I'm saying the mutations could not just be a result of the mixing. It could also be a result of humans interfering with the human genome,
okay, okay.
Yeah.
and that would explain why we have many races today of
Sumerian
people.
texts actually back up that.
And that would explain why we have many races of people today instead of one looking kind of person.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Big up. Who's this on the panel? Is this what Jupiter? Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Big up.
Is this the Jupiter that we know or a different Jupiter?
No, the same Jupiter.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Cool. All right. So okay, Zulu. So then yeah, carry on. Sorry. It'd be
Yeah,
interesting.
I was just screen sharing the word Elohim to show Maki that it's not just angels. Let me show you again, Maki. Hold on. Can you see my screen?
Elohim is plural. According to the
It's
Sumerians,
plural, man. Come on, man. Stop it with
Okay,
yeah.
okay.
this. He knows this.
Maki, can you show my screen? Because there's something I need to show you. Can you show my screen, sorry?
Yeah. But it's plural, though. Do you understand that?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, yeah, sorry.
You don't want my flatmate to come and give you that work, you know. You get me? He's getting agitated in the back. Like,
I'll
what?
stay out of it. I'll stay out of it.
What? What? He don't know it's plural.
Nah, I do know it's plural, of course. But I want,
Eem is plural in the Hebrew language. Like
yes,
shad is beam.
like
Shadim.
cherubim, yeah, yes, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Son,
You know.
is all-
I already know. I know this. So can I show you something, Michael, please? Can I show you something?
Man, it's bad man like that. Anyway, Zulu, carry on.
Yeah, I need you to allow me to screen share.
So now, I can agree.
Wait.
One second. I can agree. These are the sons of Elohim. So sons of God. Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I show you my screen?
I think what he's saying, Matthew, I think what he's saying is when he talks about the sons, that Zulu's theory is more like he put a mark on Cain. Obviously, Cain didn't bring a sacrifice sufficient enough, so he was cursed. But anything that wasn't cursed is regarded as a son. I mean, a son of righteousness, a son of the.
No.
Matthew, can you please let me share my screen, please?
Man went to Nod. Nod is not a right place.
Yeah.
And there's people there. You know what I'm saying? There's people. You get me? Many different beings and species and whatever's in there. You know what I'm saying? And human. And it's called the land of nude, naked. They're naked in there. So that ain't right.
Okay. Can I share my screen, please?
Yeah. Big up.
Yeah, he's not gonna let me share my screen, guys. So sorry about that.
Yeah.
Okay, can you see the definitions for Elohim here according to Blue?
Yeah. Yep, might have to slow it down.
Okay, let's go in order, yeah? Okay, so one definition, this is plural, rulers, judges, divine ones, angels, gods, could be plural, intensive, singular meaning. So when you say that the Trinity, for example, God is multiple persons within one entity, so it can be a singular plural. Then you've got God with the little g, goddesses with the little g, godlike, works or spiritual or special possessions of God, the true God, and then God. So all of these definitions can be used whenever you see Elohim. So this is what I'm trying to explain to you. You're assuming that just because it says Elohim, it means it's the angels. What? Okay, I was just reading the definitions according to the Hebrew.
So what does it mean?
Okay, let me go down again. Okay, it says
so what
rulers.
Is that definition?
What is that definition? What?
He's saying what it was defined.
There's many definitions.
It's just common sense, bro. You can make
I'm trying to explain to you.
Many definitions after the fact, but the original definition or the original meaning of the word. You get me? Like, what are you doing?
It's not original. It's not original definition. Words have, when you look at the Hebrew, oh my gosh, are you gonna talk over me now? When you look at the Hebrew language, one word. Okay, forget it. You don't want an explanation. You just want to argue.
Zulu, no. Zulu, put up the screenshot again because we're just trying to.
Okay. You was listening, so you know what I was trying to show. He wasn't listening. So what do you want me to do?
No, that's all right. Put it up because what we can do is we can break
the definition.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, when you go into the Torah, you should be able to get the definition of what that word means. You know what I'm saying? That's what you got to do, man. Like, all this other stuff is extra.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, that's how it works.
That's not how
it works. You better
that's
know
not how people study.
I know the language. Like, what are you talking about? Like,
you don't know the language.
Are you being silly? Like,
you don't know the language.
You're just making it more complicated when it's actually simple. You know what I'm saying?
If I'm wrong, anyone can correct me in the chat. I've provided evidence for what I'm trying to tell.
Anyone in the Hebrew is like, no, man, come on, man, let's go.
The word Elohim clearly has many meanings in context. It's very clear.
So what does it mean? in the first passage in the Bible?
It depends on the context and it depends on how it's used.
Well, it can't be rulers and leaders and all of these other
That's
type
what I'm
of
saying.
things.
So it's talking about the
before
creator.
they-
So that means it's talking about the creator. So that means it's the singular God. It's contextual.
But what's the singular of that word?
Well, by the way, I'm on the Blue Letter Bible. So Blue Letter Bible.
Hold on. What is the singular to the word that we are saying is plural? The yod and the yim. Any yim is like an s.
Yes.
Come on, man.
L.
Which?
You
L.
don't know Hebrew, man. You're just being silly, man. Come on.
I don't know
like-
Hebrew. I don't know
Okay.
Hebrew.
Right. So the singular is L. Sorry. The singular is L.
I
You're
just
correct.
said that. So what are you saying?
Right,
you don't
right,
know
right,
Hebrew?
right. No,
You're
I'm
saying I don't
agreeing
know
with you.
Hebrew.
No,
What the hell?
because you wasn't understanding what I was trying to say before, but you are correct
No,
in what you
man.
just said.
Oh, slow down, back up,
I'm the only one pulling up evidence, and you're saying I don't know Hebrew.
It's
What
not
the hell?
about evidence, bro. It's about how the language goes. Like if you study the language, then you know what the words mean. Everybody who's out here who knows when they say Elo, yeah, or El, yeah, they're talking about singular. When they talk about Elohim, the Yod and the Yim is plural.
I
Plain and simple.
know. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
So when they tell you, as I said, I can agree with you now that it said like, oh, it's not even Elohim themselves, but or
It's the
the
council,
singular.
the heavenly council.
It's the sons of Elohim. Because he said Ben Elohim.
It's the sons of those that follow the heavenly council, which is the descendants of Seth.
No, it's not.
If it was the
No.
angels, Maku, it would have said Elohim. Maku, let me explain. Maku, please. Maku, please, let me explain. If it was the angels, it would have said Elohim looked down upon the daughters of men, or it would have said Melech, because another word for angel in Hebrew, messenger, is Melech. It would have said Melech looked down upon it says sons of God. It doesn't say Melech, it doesn't say Elohim, it says Ben Elohim.
Yeah,
So,
but Elohim is the original in it. So whether you say sons or whatever, that's not the original. The original is the word Elohim. So let's go back, and know that that is a plural word. If they're saying that and they said, "Oh, let us go down and make them in our image and after our likeness," the word in there instead of God or blah 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 is Elohim. So what does it mean in that
the
context?
heavenly council.
I would assume it means the same thing further down in the verse. That's all.
Okay.
We're gonna have to agree to disagree because I've explained it thoroughly and you're not understanding what I'm saying.
You're not disagreeing. I'm just explaining to you because you don't
No,
seem to know.
but you're not comprehending what I'm saying. You're ignoring what I'm saying.
No, I comprehend, but there's many definitions now. But then, and biblically, or as you say, from the Torah and from the language, it is what it is. Because if you go to that same text where you got it from, and you look for the original words in Hebrew, and then you look what it means, it says gods.
Okay, but would you at least agree with me that it has many meanings only until the context is applied?
And I'm not saying that them man are the creator, but they're from the creator. So they're sons of God. Plain and simple.
But are we not sons of Elohim? As human beings, do we not come from Adam? Are we not sons of Elohim?
Right. So that makes
so why can't we be the sons then in that passage? Why does that have to be the angels?
That makes Adam a giant. Then.
Not all of us.
That's what makes Adam a giant.
I think the answer lies in.
But hold on, that's what makes Adam a giant. So the gene for the giantness and the bigness and the
it's already there,
right?
That's what I'm
there, right?
Exactly.
And it's going to continue showing itself all the way through the text.
And that's why you still see giants all the way in Jericho,
right?
Because it's in our genes to produce giants. So it doesn't have to be because of angels. That's a good point, Maku. It doesn't have to be because of angels. We ourselves were giants. Adam was a giant. So it's in our DNA to produce that.
Well, Adam was.
But how do you explain that, Zulu, if there was no giants in the line of Abraham? So you remember when the Israelites went to Canaan?
There is.
Oh, wow.
Goliath was a giant. But
Goliath was an Amorite.
Yeah, but I'm saying so the Canaanites obviously revived the practices of the Nephilim. That's why there were giants in Canaan when Joshua went there. It says when they sent the two spies, the grapevines were so huge it took
Well,
two people to carry them because the
if
grapes were
what
that
you're
massive.
saying there, if Abraham's line produced giants, then I can understand what you're saying.
But Abraham is one individual. There's many people that have bloodlines and descendants. Abraham only produced the Hebrew people or the Israelite people. Other
But
people were giants. I mean, even the Ethiopians were described as being tall and brown skinned. So in the scriptures, so there's other giants from other bloodlines. It may not be from Abraham's bloodline.
okay, so you don't believe then that there were other beings with all these like eagle heads and wings and half fish and all
No,
this?
I think when they were doing that in Kemet, it had some symbolic meaning.
It
They
was
were
a
putting,
symbolic, yeah.
yeah,
They
like
look
like
to
But,
be
but,
But Maku would.
1 second. But what we can also see, yeah, are giants. There are individuals, and especially in Sumeria as well, yeah, people seated and human beings also there in the picture. So you've got people who are coming from somewhere else, yeah, who are giants,
exactly.
sitting there and calling themselves Elohims or sorry, Anunnaki and all of these type of things, right? And then you go to Kemet and you got the Neteru and all of these things, and they're giants too. They're huge compared to the actual average man. Forget all the bird or all of that image. Yeah, that comes later. The original images are of the people. You know what I'm saying? So the original person or tar or whatever is a person depicted with an afro. You understand? So forget all that bird head and all of that and do because you don't understand it. But that comes
yeah.
further down. That doesn't
It's
come.
It's African culture to use nature to symbolize something. It's a meaning.
But also,
According,
we have,
according to Sumerian scriptures that are written in stone, okay, when the original people came down, wherever they came from, you had the people of Anu and you had the Igigi that served
right,
under them.
right. So do you know
Wait,
what
wait.
they are?
How do you know so much about Samaria? Have you studied
One
that?
second.
Sorry, she was.
One second. Do you know what Ekigi are though, Jupiter?
From what I understand, the Igigi would be the fallen angels. The actual Anu are the gods. So there's gods and fallen angels.
So there's gods and fallen angels, yes. But not fallen angels. There's gods, as in the sense of Anu, yeah, and then there's his council or Enki, Enlil, or his sons. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they were the god line.
Right, right.
The,
That's
the,
the
the,
right,
Igigi, the Igigi were the angels that worked for the god line.
right.
And they became fallen angels much later when they became under Marduk's reign.
Right. So each one of them of the bloodline became an angel or became a thing in another pantheon. But obviously the pantheon taken from that pantheon that comes later. You get me? And I don't know why I can't.
So another question I was going to ask, especially to Zulu, like, is that the gene? So what you're saying is that gene pool, that mix still around today, Zulu? Like Maku's saying, well, look, you've got us.
100%. Look at the Scandinavian. Sorry to interrupt. Okay, look at the
So, so,
Vikings.
then, so then, if that gene pool is around today, is that because it's just our human nature that we can do this, or is it because of that same line that you're talking about?
I think it's a bit of both. We can produce small people like the pygmies, and we can produce giants like the Scandinavian Vikings. They were described as being 6'4", 7'4", 8'4". These guys were giants. That's why they were one of the best warriors when they were
Right.
raiding England.
Scandinavian dance, like they're not even involved in it. Like we can go to East Africans and get the
Oh yeah,
equivalent.
yeah, the Maasai people. You're right,
Yeah,
exactly.
the
So
Watusi.
in all bloodlines, there's giants and there's tall and there's even small people as well.
Yeah, yeah,
Because
yeah.
when you read in the Bible, when I think his name is Zachariah, oh shit, I forgot his name. He's basically the guy that climbed up the tree because he was so small and he wanted to see Jesus and there was a crowd, so he climbed up the tree. I forgot his name, but there's all sorts of sizes. In terms of the average height, I can't tell you at that time. I
So,
really don't know.
So if we go back,
I would assume that the average height was about 6 foot. I would
if we
assume,
go back now,
but I don't know.
if you go back now, this is the problem. Because when we go back in Africa and we say, okay, you're from either the Khoisan, mixed with the Thais, mixed making the Watutsis. You get what I'm saying? It only makes sense. So what man was originally telling you before, that one came out of the other. Yeah. So those Watutsis that you see came out of the Tartites. Yeah. Or someone or something coming and mixing with the Tartites to give you the Watutsis. You get what I'm saying? Who are giants compared to them. So this is the parent clan in a sense. Then you've got the Khoisan who have a different origin. Even though they're different origin, they're still ancient in Africa. But the problem is that they're older than any biblical lineage. You can't attach a biblical lineage because the timeline doesn't even match up. They're thousands, hundreds of thousands of years older than what they're trying to tell us.
Well, that's if you accept their timeline and their dating.
How can we then become like, say, we're Israelites, yeah, when our tribes that we come from are still older than that, way older than that?
It's about it's about what's significant. What did the tribes before us bring that changed the world?
They brought everything.
No, but the Israelites brought the understanding of the monotheistic God to the world. Before the Israelites, everyone was pagans before the Israelites.
Yeah, but that's not tangible.
What do you mean that's not tangible?
That's not tangible.
I'm holding a book I can hold a book in my hands right now, written by these people.
Yeah. 1 second. That's not tangible, like building pyramids and structures.
But those pyramids were built to worship pagan gods. I don't want nothing to do with pagan gods.
1 second. Doing agriculture. 1 second. Doing agriculture. Do you get what I'm saying?
Israelites did that.
And producing food so that more people can eat. So then when people like Israelites come, they can come and eat. Do you get what I'm saying? Because they obviously have that skill, or the land that they live in is a bit barren. No problem. Do you get what I'm saying? But don't ever think that, oh yeah, like we've been in Africa, like we're backwards. No, there's no way.
Well, I don't believe it began in Africa. I think that's just a lie that they're trying to tell us to make us look like we're primitive. That everyone came from us. To tell us that everyone came from us so that we were the first ones to make us look
there
primitive.
are African connections.
No, I don't agree. I think people started from other places in the world. I don't think we all came from Africa.
There's no starting. What? No, listen, Zulu. As you said, you don't believe that, but you do believe in the expansion. You know what I'm saying?
But forget, Michael, there's two expansions. There's one after the flood, there's one before the flood.
Either one goes
you know
out.
what Godo means?
Hello. Either one starts in Africa, no matter what. Yeah.
No.
Goes outwards.
No.
Right? Oh, bro, come on, man.
So the second one, what mountain did they land on? Did they land in Mount Zimbabwe, or did they land in the Mount Ararat? Where's Mount Ararat, Maku?
Bro,
that's not in Africa.
Bro.
No, they didn't. When they landed,
you know Ralph. You know Ralph Zulu.
No. Yes.
He would claim to be L3. You know what I'm talking about?
What's L3?
L3. Well, you got L1, yeah?
Oh, the haplogroup.
Right. L1, and then you got L2, and then you got L3, and L5, and it's 6, and whatever, right? Yeah. The different bloodlines and the different thing going out of Africa, right? So like we're not doing E1, B1 and all that nonsense, right? But I'm just saying, even if you look at those groups, and even if you look at the haplo groups, they still come from the same place, isn't it? Going out at different times. That is debatable. Do you get what I'm saying? But we definitely are convinced that everybody left out at different periods of history.
I'll agree with the Michael, I would agree with you when it comes to the first expansion.
Because you know why, Zulu? You know why this is significant? Because anywhere else you go, they can show you the oldest bones. You get what I'm saying? Like they can find the oldest bone in that region, and it might be like only 20,000 years.
But Michael, the oldest bones have always been found in Africa because that was the first expansion. That's where we were created.
Right, but they do.
But don't forget the second expansion.
No, there's been recent ones.
The second expansion wasn't in Africa. It was in Turkey. It was in the Middle East. That's where the boat landed.
Zulu, they do find bones all over the world. You know, like they do search all over the world for thing. So this is
Yeah,
how
they
they know.
have found them all over the world.
Right. So they do know that only certain species or only certain thing, and when hominids or Homo sapiens went to particular areas, because you would find bones in it. So that's the whole point. You know what I mean? When you find a Homo sapien bone in India and it's only like 5,000 years or 6,000 years old, you can estimate that that's when them people wandered over to that region. Anything after that time, you know what I mean? We know it's an estimated guess or whatever, but it's still giving us something. Do you know what I'm saying? And they're telling us that the oldest bones in Asia is only 20,000 years. We ain't 20,000 years old, bruh. We older than that. So my whole point is, yeah, all of these other things that we're talking about on a 6,000 year paradigm is farcical, because men have been here for at least more than a couple 100,000 years, according to the same scientists and whatever.
That's your opinion.
Huh?
What's your opinion?
That's not my opinion. That's their opinion.
Well, they also tell you that you evolved from a Homo erectus and an Australopithecus. So are they right then, or are you going to pick and choose when they're right? What you'd rather disregard every. Hold on, Maku. Allow me to speak. You'd rather disregard everything they say than accept bits and bobs. Oh, I'm gonna accept that we're old, but I'm gonna disregard that we come from primates. So pick and choose which one you're gonna. Because it's like you're like tipping and towing, and I'm saying no to all of it.
But that's intelligence, isn't it? You know, that's what intelligence is for. So you can decipher what is real and what is bullshit. Cool. You know what I'm saying? But when I have to explain things to people, I have to have knowledge of that thing. Like, I can't sit here and just go, oh, I don't even know about that Zulu. I'm never ever saying that to you. If I don't know, I don't know, innit? But a lot of things I've studied, and these things are just minor. Do you get what I'm saying? In my understanding of the greater things and that. You know what I mean? This is a very minor school of thought that we're dealing with. So when you're talking about the archaeology and the carbon dating being out of date, but they've got uranium dating, plutonium dating. They've advanced even in their techniques of doing them things.
You do know the environment can change the age of a material.
Bro, it don't even matter to me, bro. Because I've got no worry and I've got no angst with what they're telling me. They're telling me my people are the oldest on the planet. 1 second, one hand, yeah, and you're acting like you don't know this. I'm like, okay, cool.
No, I disagree with the timeline.
Yeah. So how are you accepting 6,000 years biblically?
Because a younger Earth, Maku, makes more sense. I don't believe God will allow this to go on for millions and millions of years. All this suffering, all this garbage for millions of years. A younger Earth makes sense.
You get me? You got to think about it, bro. How can you say everything happened within 6,000 years? And we've got artifacts and things older than that.
Which they tell you is older. Not that you've searched for yourself to look at it using the science that you can verify. They're telling you these dates and you're absorbing and saying, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. But how do you know it's accurate?
Do they have the what do you call it? Exclusivity on science?
I have an exclusivity on disproving the existence of God.
No, do they have exclusivity? Do they have it on science? No. So you know
yes,
this.
they do.
I have been studying science from way back, fam. What are you
Michael, we're talking about the same people that scientifically poison the water, scientifically give us vaccinations. Do you think they want to tell you the truth about how old the Earth is? Why do you accept any of this garbage that they tell you anyway? You know this.
You're not hearing me. You're not hearing. You know me. I stand on the ancestors.
So then why are you accepting millions of years when you know it's rubbish?
Why, bros? I stand on the ancestors, and they've never lost an argument or a debate, yeah, on that premise. So at the end of the day, yeah, you can say modern science and but you have to be realistic. The half the things you know, or most of the stuff you know, comes from these people. Like let's not play games with it. You're the one also picking and choosing, because you're choosing to take a biblical timeline rather than a realistic one of us as human beings, the age of the planet, all of these things that they don't add to that timeline you're talking about.
Yes, it's almost like they're trying to exclude the real timeline.
You're saying, oh, these same people say the Earth is 9 billion. You got what I'm saying?
These are the people that you agree with. You said the Earth isn't 6,000. You say it's longer. You agree with them.
But it only makes sense, Lulu.
How
Like
can
with
God
all
let
the
this
study
happen for
and all
9
the
billion
research
years?
and all the things that we have on the earth.
Marky, how can God let all this suffering happen for 9 billion years? Just think
What
about that.
suffering? What suffering?
So you think the world is okay the way it is?
No, I'm saying that at a certain point, remember we had golden ages and stuff in history. We had golden ages when everything was peaceful and everything was good. So there was those periods. So we're just going through a period right now. Do you get what I'm saying? It's different, it's technological, it's all that. We don't know if it's
Doesn't seem more
beneficial for us,
research, man.
but we'll soon learn. You get me? Because you can't beat Mother Nature. If Mother Nature decides that we're affecting the planet, she'll do an earthquake or do something to relieve herself of the infection or whatever. You get what I'm saying? So, like, we ain't got to worry about God or anything. We got to worry about the planet. The planet, Mother Earth, doing her thing and shaking her hips, and you're done out here.
Okay, so we covered.
The reason is because they played around with the genetics, and the God does not like the genetics being played around with. He had a problem then because these beings were created. So this is according to Sumerian text. According to Sumerian text, the dilemma was now whether to allow those people to exist again, because after the flood that was meant to kill them off, some of Cain's descendants actually survived, along with Noah, along with
Okay, Jupiter, is that biblical though? It doesn't really say.
in with a lot of the biblical stuff. Yeah, it's
Okay.
just that we've been taught to interpret it differently.
What's that? What's that?
Once,
What did
once
you
you
just say?
once you read the Sumerian text in full and then look at the Bible, you will see that the Bible and the Hebrews and the Jews, they all know that the true story and that they've altered certain things just to fit a narrative.
Okay, fair enough. I wanted to ask you, Zulu. Okay, now we covered the giants and we looked at there were three arguments. One was the line of Seth and mixing with the line of Cain, and then there was a spiritual. Then there's the angelic interference. But what I want to talk about is the knowledge, because if you're saying that it's just a human genetic thing that we possess, then how do you explain the knowledge that some of the people these days can't figure out? And you know what I'm saying? Like
No.
because of
No.
the civilization pre-flood, prior, and all this sort of thing.
Listen.
I don't understand the question, okay? Can you try and rephrase it maybe?
Yeah, I can use biblical reference for historical and real life stuff. I don't.
Maki, you don't believe that. That's your opinion. But Maki
Oh,
No,
right.
I'm just saying. Like,
is asking me a question, innit? Because he knows me and him agree on the Bible. That's all.
it's
Innit?
not every part of the Bible you agree on. You get me? Like,
No,
everybody has.
I agree with the whole Bible. You just have your own opinion of it. And that's
Yeah, of
just
course, and it's quite a professional opinion as well. Like,
no, you mix other cultures and try and amalgamate it with the Hebrew culture.
but
That's
that's
the
where it came from. That's where it came from. Not amalgamate. That's where it came from. So I go
oh,
to source. Hold on one sec. I go to source. Don't ever try it. Do you get
you're
what I'm
saying
saying?
that's
I
where it
go
came from.
to,
But
yeah,
everything the Bible teaches goes against
yeah.
the Kemetic
It's
teachings. Thou shalt
Babylonian.
have
It's
one God.
Tibetan.
Thou
It's
shalt not make any
Babylonian.
statues of anything of the heaven above or the earth
Right.
beneath. All of the commandments go directly against Kemet. So how can it come from Kemet? It goes
Right.
against everything Kemet stands for.
Can you let me talk?
Not true.
So at the end of the day, yeah, Kemet is not the be all and end all of Africa. Do you get what I'm saying? It's the oldest civilization to Europeans. You get me? They tell you that. You get me? But it's not the oldest civilization to us. We don't need Europeans to tell us, yeah, how old Kemet is and how old our people are and how old the
This
civilization.
is of make believe.
Especially, you can't say make believe when we invented writing, when we invented paper, when we invented writing scriptures and scrolls. You get what I'm saying? These people was not doing that. Now they've learned that ability. They can write anything they want. But
Yeah,
don't ever come to us. Don't ever doubt us in our ability to keep records, yeah, and give you information.
okay,
No.
okay. They were in caves. They were in caves when we were writing.
So what? So what? So what? So what?
So the same people that were in caves when we were writing, you're using their timeline.
Mm-mm. You see, at the end of the day, yeah, not everybody was in a cave, as we're trying to explain to you.
They came from caves, not us.
Not everybody, no, not every white person. Do you
Not
get what
all
I'm
of
saying?
them.
What are you talking about?
I think Zulu. I think where the problem is I think what Maku's trying to
You're
say
going
is
biblical. One second, 1 second. You're going biblical again. You get what I'm
Because
saying?
that's my belief. That's where I
Yeah, but
stand.
that's belief. Belief
That's a
doesn't mean
fact.
around here. It's not a fact.
It
Belief is
is.
not a fact. Look it up.
Disprove me then.
You're at uni. Belief is not a fact.
No,
I'm telling
disprove,
you now.
disprove, disprove the book.
Everybody here will know that belief is not a fact. Come on,
You can't touch the book. It's too
come
powerful,
on.
bro. You
Everybody in
can't.
the
You can't disprove the book, fam. None of you can.
is
There's
belief a
tricks.
chat. Come on, let's go.
There's tricks in a
Let
Gobleteki,
us go.
a laser cut.
Nothing can beat the Bible, bro. The Book of
No,
the Dead can't. The
yeah, those are
Quran can't. None of
shit.
these books can beat the Bible. None of them.
yeah.
Is
That's
belief?
a fact.
Ah man.
It's,
Is
a, it's,
belief?
the, it's the most brilliant work of literature that's ever been
Show
produced
me.
by man.
Show me.
How can it be
Nothing
when
can beat it.
it's a book? It's
Show
written by
me.
several authors.
Show me the belief, please.
Nothing can beat it. And you can't show me anything that beats it.
I'm saying, show me belief as a fact. Go on.
In order for there to be a fact, you must have belief.
No.
Yes. Look at the definition.
No.
In order to know something is true, you must believe it first.
Really?
Yes.
So how do you work that out? Get it?
Because
See, I'm trying.
how can you know something and not believe it's true?
What?
How can I know, for example, that if I open this door, it's going to open if I don't believe that it's unlocked?
You don't
Knowing is
believe that?
certainty. Belief is just what you believe.
Okay, I'm looking at a door right now, Maku. I
Exactly.
don't know if it's
Exactly.
locked. I don't know if it's locked or not. I will
But is
know.
that a fact though?
It will be a fact once I open to check if it's unlocked.
Oh, come on, bro.
But before I open the door, I believe it's unlocked because I go to
So
open
you have to carry out what? An exercise. You have
You-
to what? Do an experiment. You have to lean and try and open the door. Do you get what I'm saying? So there has to be a method. You get me? This is why they say even in science ain't a fact, but the scientific method is. You get what I'm saying? It takes real data, factual data, and analyzes it, and keeps analyzing. If you keep getting the same results, we're getting close to something we can say that is factual or defined. But in most things, no, it's just common sense, fam. You get me? There's always room for
If
improvement,
anything, I would
always room
say
for learning. Do you get what I'm saying? So you can't tell me, yeah, belief or faith is a fact. It's nothing to do with facts, nothing to do with correct information.
I would say
Yeah,
Zulu that
that's what you believe. No, go on.
yeah. Uh, I,
Yeah.
I would say Zulu that it's not that Maku's saying the Bible is wrong, because I'm of your belief. I believe wholeheartedly in the Bible. But what I'm saying is, from Maku's point of view, is to him that's his belief and it's correct. But and also studying what he believes and what other people and all these Sumerian texts, it only strengthens the Bible and somewhat to its own truths and what the truth is
No,
telling.
studying exterior sources is not the
Yeah.
problem. I study exterior sources.
Yeah.
No,
Sorry.
you.
But
No, 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 not
the problem.
exterior.
I'll tell you
Root,
what the problem. I'll tell you what the
root
problem
sources.
is. I'll tell you what the problem is, though. Okay,
Go.
when you study these exterior sources and you remix one source with another source rather than looking at these separately, that is the problem. So, for example, if I was to quote from the Bible, when in reality the quotation is from the Quran, is that an error? Am I making an error on the Bible's behalf? If I quote something and it's not in the Bible and it's actually in the Quran, because Baku's done this before. That's the problem with learning all these other things and trying to mix it into one big thing when it's all separate.
Nobody is
They're all
using,
different cultures. You can't
but
mix
no
all
one's
these
using
cultures
books.
together.
No one's using books in this scenario. Yeah, only you. Like, what the fuck? We're talking about fucking genetics and all of these type of things, and archaeology and anthropology and all of these type of things. Where is the other books in that? I'm saying, you're saying belief, right? Belief is a fact. You better retract that statement. Because you're supposed to be in uni and you're supposed to know better. How dare you say such a thing? That doesn't even make no sense. You're being disingenuous. Man, I got youths that are watching this out here, and I don't want them to learn foolishness. So you have to be careful in what you're saying. You get me? Don't make inflammatory statements, man.
You're speaking
Doesn't make
nonsense.
no sense.
Speaking
Okay,
nonsense.
okay. That's what you feel. You get what I'm saying? That's what you feel. But I've been raising Pitney for the longest time, older than you. You get me? And I'm quite good at my job. Trust me.
Okay, so Jupiter, you were saying that there was somewhere in the Sumerian text where the line of Cain snuck through with the whole. You're talking about that before, or something?
What happened was when they came down, there was the Anu, the sons of God, and then there was the Igugi, which were the angels.
Right.
At some point, much later on, Marduk was born. He was the son of one of the first gods. He was given a different. He wanted the domain of Earth to reign, apparently, and he was given another planet according to their text. That's when the angels were sent away to be under him, under his reign. When
Okay.
they talk of the fall of grace for those angels that come down again, they marry into the human race. It's much later. It's not how the Bible's compacted it. The Bible compacts and cuts out texts that are in
So what you're saying is it's not that the Bible is wrong, it's just that there's different interpretations of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
that
pieces.
story, those stories. Yeah, yeah. So when you add the book of Enoch, you get me? It makes more sense to the Sumerian and to the Bible.
Yeah.
Okay.
It just fills the gaps. You get what I'm saying? So this is what I'm trying to say to man. Man is
So
there.
do you see what he's saying now? He's saying that it's not that the Bible's wrong; it's just a different interpretation.
And obviously, it has passages.
interpretations.
Everybody knows it has passages that are not in the Bible. Like, what the hell is we doing here?
Okay,
That's
all
what,
of these interpretations are heavily opinionated. God is not God.
so is the Bible.
So,
So is the Bible.
hold on. Can I respond?
So is your copy or your version of the Bible is heavenly. You get me? People have opinions on that. It's not authentic. Like, you get me? The original copies or whatever. Like, let's stop playing this game, man. What we're dealing with is English and the English language and the English interpretation of the Bible. You get me? If you really want to read the Torah or whatever, you read it in English translated from the Hebrew. Like, what? No, man.
Okay, but Michael, all of these opinions, as well as they have similarities, they also disagree. So when all of these cultures now disagree, what methodology do you use now? Because if you use one, that means you're being biased over the other. So if the Bible is disagreeing with the Quran, for example, on a specific topic or issue, what then do you do? That's why.
Neither of them. 1 second, let me answer that. Neither of them claim to be facts.
What?
This is all. Neither of them. Listen, neither of them, the Bible or the thing, claim to be factual, claim to be historical, claim to be scientific, claim to be all these things. They don't. The Bible doesn't claim that. This is something that is supposed to be a text that helps you with your spiritual self. You get me? You can become Christ-like, and you know.
The Bible out and then start including Sumerian and other stuff,
What's
you
that?
begin to realise it actually fits with the science that we are finding.
This was one huge problem with what you just said.
But as I said,
hello. Can I respond, or am I just going to listen to you? Okay. Oh, there is an issue with what you said, Matthew, because you're claiming that none of them are claiming to be the truth. But when you read the Quran come on, man, come on. When you read the Quran and you read the Bible, they all claim that their God is the one and true God, and they all claim that the genealogy, the God of Abraham, the God of this, they all claim the locations, the names, all of these things. They are treated as if this is a fact. So when you say they don't say that it's a fact, you're lying, because all of these books behave. They behave as if they are the fact.
No,
So
they believe.
not only do they disagree, but
they deal with belief and faith. That's what they deal with. Do you get what I'm saying? So this is what we're trying to FTK right now. This idea of belief being facts. So if you understand what it is, oh yeah, I've got a belief system. Yeah. They don't say I got a fact system. Like, what the hell are you talking about? There's a problem with what you said, and it doesn't even make no sense, man. Wake up and smell the coffee, bros. You get what I'm saying? A man has a belief system. I'm trying to deal with a knowing system. Either you know or you don't know. Knowledge is knowing. That's it.
But in regards to that, the Bible has been tested and studied, and it's hardly been faulted in regards to kingdoms, times and time again. All the kings, the line of kings, the places like Sodom and Gomorrah, and all the it's just through Canaan, and all the archaeological finds have proven also too, Meku, that the Bible has been,
So which way is it? Which way is it? Is it that they wrote the Bible first and then they went and go and look for these places?
I just think that
Hold on one
that
second.
I
One
don't.
second. 1 second. Because it's just sounding pretty fucking retarded right now. Do you get what I'm saying? If you think about it, yeah, they gone and make discoveries. They've gone and found the Dead Sea Scrolls all after the fact to confirm what they're saying. Cool, yeah, doesn't make it a fact. What's wrong with you? The place was there. The place was there, innit?
Yeah, but look at this
And then
artifact.
someone.
Artifact.
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. But if you overstand the places that you're saying are facts, yeah, they're all in the same region of around Sumeria and all of these type of things. So if you from Sumeria, yeah, the places are going to be correct. It only makes sense because they know their land. They know the places they built and so and so and so. They're all depicted. They know they've got a line of kings and all of that.
Yep. It all actually fits with the Bible. Even the Quran, some of the Quran
It's been
stories.
pimped. Yeah, it's all been pimped. It's all been pimped from the same place. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because if you think about it, that's the home of Abraham. These are Abrahamic religions, and Abraham was from around that region. So how do you think you got these stories?
Because Abraham was surrounded by pagans and pantheists, and he got a revelation from God and separate himself from this environment. That's why he was told to leave. Him and all his inhabitants was told to leave by God to start a new and truthful, factual understanding that God is one.
All
So,
right,
so, 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 so
what was Abraham's book? And
Abraham was
what was Abraham's revelation?
Abraham's revelation is that there's one God.
Right. And then what's Abraham's book?
Abraham didn't write a book, but he's
Oh, he didn't
mentioned.
get one.
No, because he wasn't told to write a book. He was told
So
he
he
was
didn't.
told he was told to leave the land of Ur and to go and establish with the covenant a new bloodline that would follow the one and true living God.
So why did he go to Kemet?
He went to Kemet because of a famine.
Right. So no, he wasn't instructed to go there, no?
Well, Kemet was a place of knowledge and science and wisdom.
And
And
God
at,
asked,
and at one point,
to go there.
and at one point, Kemet even worshipped God. At one point, but
And
they stopped worshiping God and started worshiping many gods.
were they worshiping one God when Abraham came along?
Before Abraham, they worshipped one God.
So when Abraham came along, they were worshiping one God, yeah?
Not necessarily.
I think here's where the mix-up is. I think that
No, not making up, yo. You're
The,
not.
Egypt, the Egyptians, the Ethiopians, the Nubians, they worshipped one God before the Israelites, but they lost their way when they started worshiping many gods. That's what happened. They were the first people to worship one God.
You just still don't understand that they never had this many gods that you're talking about.
Well, you can say it's just interpretation, it's just symbolic, and all these things. But to build a temple for a deity, Maku, shows that you believe in this deity. To build a temple for him, and not only to build a temple for him, but to worship him, to sacrifice animals to him, and to have priests and a whole system for these deities. To me, maybe at a certain dynasty they started worshiping them, but at some point these beings were worshipped.
And
You can
you think
say
that That's our interpretation. You're saying the European,
fact.
the same. Hold on 1 second. The same Europeans again that you say don't give right information and right interpretation and right dates and right time gave you an interpretation of Egypt, and now you're saying that's fact. You see, this is the stupidness that I can't fucking deal with. You're in
Okay.
fucking university. You're supposed to know better about.
Maki, show me evidence. Show me evidence then from an accurate source that
This is
these
where the
guys did not
majority
worship, that
of
did
the
not worship these deities.
sacrifices were made.
It's,
Sumerians.
it's common sense. If you're going to build a temple for a deity, you're going to have rituals. You're going to have a priesthood. You're worshiping this deity.
Remember the covenant.
You're
But
worshiping
hold
this
on, one
deity.
second, one
It's
second.
common sense.
Right. I'm with you, Jupiter, because that's my whole point. Yeah, they've got rituals and traditions and all
Oh
sorts
God!
that are more ritualistic than any Egyptian.
No,
Like
that's not true.
we're not gonna put our son up to get murdered or stabbed or nothing, like, or sacrificed. Like, who does that?
Like, show me where that's a ritual.
That's a normal ritual, it seems, because God asked him to
Show
do it
me.
and he knew exactly what to do.
Show
He
me.
knew exactly what to
No,
do.
it's not that he knew exactly what to do. It's common sense.
And was he
God
gonna
asked
do it?
the whole they were going there to
Was
sacrifice
he
something.
going to do it?
He was, because he believed in
Right.
God. And that's
So,
why he was blessed.
right. So cool, no problem. And he didn't stop on his own volition. It took an angel to come down and stop him. You get
Because
me?
God
All right, cool.
tested him and he proved him right.
Right. And do they still do sacrifices? And do they still do offerings to God? Same
Yes, but
like
with a clean animal.
wait. Same like Cain and Abel. So in the beginning, this offering thing, yeah, this altar, this giving praise to the Most High, whichever way you have. If you have an animal, if you're a farmer, you get me. If you till the land, bring your best vegetables or whatever, and you burn it all. Yeah, these are certain rituals and traditions that you have within the Abrahamic faith. And
So
where
so
do you
so
think you got this
so,
from?
so let me ask you a question, Maki. If someone does these practices in Kemet, does that not imply that they believe in this deity, or are you still saying it's symbolic?
Can I just say something quickly? Can I just say something? It's not that Mecca is wrong. What it is it's just that the Bible doesn't emphasize too much outside its own narrative of what it's trying to accomplish.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all I'm saying, Hulu. I don't
Okay.
agree. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I understand what you're saying. I understand Michael's position. It's not the understanding isn't the issue. It's the agreeing, whether or not we agree. I clearly don't agree with what he is claiming, and he's making the claim that Kemet they don't worship many gods, and that's just obviously symbolic. Which I agree,
Okay.
depending on what dynasty we're talking about. I do believe the Kemetans worshipped one
Right.
god at a certain point, and even after that, when Akhenaten came, they started to have this cult of the Amun Ra, the one sun god. So they've always had concepts of a monotheistic god, but whether or not they were doing it at the time of Abraham, Moses, or whatever, I'm not aware of that, because clearly in the Ten Commandments it tells you not to do what the Egyptians were doing. So at a certain point, they were worshiping many gods, and this is what we see when we study Egyptology, that they did worship many gods at a certain point.
Have you
Okay.
got a timeline?
Right. So hold on 1 sec. The funny thing is, yeah, like you have Kemet splashed all over your book Bible. This is a fact. From names to places to
True.
certain situations.
It
You
was the
get me?
biggest empire at the
One
time.
second, 1 second, shut your mouth. Right?
Oh, don't be
Even
disrespectful.
Christ, even Christ himself
That's
spent a
disrespectful.
load of time in Kemet. So we're not going to put no shade on Kemet. Have some respect. You have some respect for Kemet, because all your sages and all your prophets and all your special people in your Bible seem to go to Kemet, get some knowledge, leave, and become holy men.
So tell me what I've said that's disrespectful to Kemet.
Everything you said. So you're saying you're applying rituals. Everything you're applying rituals and certain practices of Canaanites. You're practicing certain rituals of Canaanites to Kemetans. That's
Okay. Hold on. Let's check that. Name one practice that I've attributed Canaanites to Kemetes. Name one practice. Oh wait.
the idea of having idols. You get me saying?
Oh, so they never had a statue of Ra. They never had a statue of all these different deities that you
So
can
if
go and see
we
now in Egypt.
if we had statues and you had statues, isn't that not telling you something?
We didn't have statues though. The Bible clearly tells you don't make any images of the heavens above or the earth beneath. This is
Hold
why
on,
when
wait,
when
wait,
you
wait,
study,
wait, wait, wait,
don't
wait.
mention the cherubims in the
When
temple.
your
Hold on,
when
hold on.
your people
Allow me to
when
finish.
your people
Can I
one
finish,
second.
Matthew? Can I finish
No,
though?
no, I'm finishing
So you're
now.
gonna interrupt me. If you
I'm
interrupt
gonna
me, I'm
interrupt
just gonna
you.
leave. I'm just gonna leave then.
Leave then.
Okay,
No one
see you
cares.
later.
Shut up, man.
Wait on,
Get
Zulu.
me. Childish, man.
Peek out there.
Get me. He's a child, bro.
All right, so that was interesting. Still, I was hoping you'd say we could sort of come to a conclusion on it because we were getting there. But anyway, Jupiter.
Oh,
So yeah, you were saying.
yeah.
Yeah, basically, if you look at the Sumerians, if you start reading some of the Quran, you start reading the Bible, and that,
Mm,
you will find that there are things that overlap. Now, the best thing to do is you take the things that overlap and you put them together. Then you can start looking at where the differences may have come up. Now, this is down to lineage. This is down to the fact that the two brothers that originally came, the gods that came down, were two brothers, and they were given two different domains or realms on the earth, apparently, according to the Sumerians.
Okay, hold up just a sec. Zulu, I think you better get your ass back in here, man, and come on
mm,
now. Anyway, carry on, Zulu. Jupiter, sorry.
Yeah, if you start looking at the Sumerian as well, it tells you exactly the same stories that are in the Bible. It's just that great similarities, but with a slant. Just like you can go back to Egypt and you find Horus, Isis, and their son.
mm.
You can go back to the Sumerians, and they have the same biblical story of
Ah,
of the birth and stuff. Now, the birth is Marduk, okay.
yeah.
Um, the you can you it takes a while to work out and decipher what's going on, but when you start realizing that if you stretch it
Zulu,
out
come back
this
in there.
1,000-year timeline, you find that our anthropology and a lot of what they're saying actually matches in with what the Sumerians are saying and the Bible. So it all then becomes more of a complete jigsaw rather than
Mm,
bits and pieces missing. And what
exactly.
you also find is that there is a
But you need a
possibility.
decent, one second, you need a decent translation of the Sumerian text because some of that story
Yeah,
sounds a
some
bit
of
like
it will.
mixed up and thing, but it's on average, it's like, yeah, you're giving a basic point of view, which is I can semi agree with. You get me? Because I have a better translation of the story. You get what I'm saying? So I know the story better. You get what I'm saying? That in that sense. Not better, but yeah, a
Yeah,
different way. Sorry. Yeah.
yeah.
Go on.
Well, one of
But
the
finish.
interesting things that has turned up of late, that a lot of Muslims don't like, is the fact that the original mosques all face Petra, and
Yeah.
that would fit into the lineage of the second
That's a
brother.
good point. I think there was a thing that said that Mecca wasn't the original worshipping place of Islam. Is that correct, Mecca? Or
That's correct. That's correct.
it was Jerusalem or something like that.
No, it was like
Yeah,
Jupiter said it was Petra because
so
the description in the book could only leave like it's meant to be between Mecca is meant to be between two mountains. See what I'm saying? So what's happened is now they're calling the place where the original Kaaba was in Petra, and they moved it to the location that they're calling Mecca now or Becca. You get what I'm saying? From Petra. So Petra basically has been scrubbed out of the history of Islam. You get what I'm saying?
wow, that's big because Petra is Edomite territory. Is that correct?
No,
Oh, really?
mm-mm.
Oh,
It's Yemen. It's just Yemen. You get
okay.
what I'm saying?
Okay.
Not Yemen, sorry. Jordan, sorry. What I'm saying, yeah. You know
Jordan.
where Petra is, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah. And if
Mm,
you go take a look at Petra, you will find that the carvings are massive. The original city is massive, as if it was
mm.
for giant
Yeah,
steps.
exactly.
And that would fit in with the demigods and the people the gods that came down before that were giants. There's no doubt
Mm-hmm.
about it. It fits
Mm.
in with Egyptian inscriptions, where you actually see there's a creation of man inscription. where you see them holding the jar. They're being given the jar of creation, and you see the tree of life, and you see the giant God, and you see the lesser people, servants that have been created.
I can see why. I saw you have a few debates with Muslims back, and that's why you're saying you're born a Muslim. The originality, how you say there's nothing new. It's just people creating these new concepts of things that are already done, and somewhat.
It's my belief, and this is only my personal belief, but it's my belief that all of the main religions have been corrupted by man to enslave the mindsets of the people they're domineering. And this was something that they learned from the gods when they created the slave race.
Okay, so
I don't know. Yeah. Well, imagine that they created a slave race, but then there was already people here as well. So
Yeah,
slave race is a whole nother race compared to the original people who are still
oh
here.
yeah, definitely. And there's still original people here.
Yeah, there's
There's
still original people that have no connection to that extraterrestrial thing, but those who do carry some of the traits, like we're saying with giants and all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or the tall people of the world, full stop.
Yeah.
You get me?
What
And
we
now
can't
we're all different variants. We're all different variants in sizes. You get me? That's kind of obvious.
Yeah, and that would also be down to the genetics when they were playing around with the genetics. There's scriptures in Sumerian that tells you that they made mistakes with the genetics when they were creating. First of all, they tried with animals and their own DNA. Didn't quite work out. I think that's where we get the ancient Greek myths that there was these half animals, half horse, etc.
Yeah.
They talk about the first humans they created that couldn't procreate, which is why in the Bible we have the story of Adam having to have his rib removed. The Sumerians actually in their scriptures tell you that what they actually did was they took DNA from bone marrow, which is why in the Quran you get the story that it comes from just below the rib cage.
okay.
You see, there's things that are in the Bible that are true, and there's things that are in the Quran that are true, and so some of it is because one lineage has taught it one way and another lineage has taught it the other way, and obviously you've had the corrupt human beings in between that have known the knowledge and taken out what they don't want us to know. But what people forget with the Bible
That's
is
a
that
good point.
it's not a complete book. There was a Council of Nicaea, and they decided what things that happened then, and when it was rewritten, they decided what they were going to allow to stay in. There wasn't just one author; there was many authors, and this is what people always seem to forget because they take the one book as a literal one book and one author, and it's not true.
And so you're saying it's not that the Bible's not true. It's just that you're saying there's other books that have been taken away. Like you look at the Apocrypha, you look at um, the Apocrypha, and also the Book of Enoch, and all these other books
Yes.
that they gained from. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, I suppose I can agree with that. With
And
the
there, and there is
Apocrypha itself, I can understand why a lot of people say that Martin Luther took the 7 books out of the Apocrypha, and I sort of pondered on that for a while, and then I realized that the Apocrypha was about the Jewish rebellion, had a lot to do with the Jews, and because the Jews had some kind of enmity between Jesus' divinity, is that the reason why the Reformers may have took it out? Well, it was actually the British Bible Society that actually ejected that. Martin Luther did put those 7 books in. He had a place for it, and a lot of people accuse him of taking it out, but it was actually the British Bible institution that took it out. But yeah, I don't know, but I see where you're coming from. I see your angle there.
according to some academics, the Vatican holds a vast array of books that should and knowledge that they won't
Oh,
allow.
no doubt. I mean, everyone would love to be in that. Just to, yeah, it'll be a dream just to go into that place. And I guess that wouldn't be the only thing. They'd have artifacts and all sorts of crazy stuff in there. So.
Well, you have to ask yourself if they don't believe in all this, because you get taught as a Christian that you're not meant to believe in horoscopes, etc. Which again, the Sumerians created and understood the horoscopes. They're the ones that actually named the
Oh,
to 12 signs. Well, in fact, there's 13 signs of the zodiac. You've got Orpheus as well, that's very rarely talked about, but they're the ones that named it, and they tell you why. They tell that there's scriptures that tell you why they were named that and what they represent during over the eons of time. It's to do with realms and how long they're gonna reign for. And it's interesting that that when you're told as a Christian you're not supposed to believe in horoscopes and everything else, that the connections between these star signs are found with the tribes, with the 12 tribes, the 12 disciples, etc., etc., etc. But also the fact that the Vatican has what do you call it? The biggest telescope looking out to the stars in the sky. Why? If you shouldn't be looking up to the heavens, then why do they do?
Because of the books and the things you're talking about, I guess.
But hold
Exactly.
on. Again. When you think about it, yeah, like, I mean, European and Australian, whatever is still European culture, is based in other things, in other ideologies and pantheons. As you said, the Greek, as you said, we're here and it's Saturday, we're dealing with the Asgard and the Odin and on Woden and all of these type of things. You get what I'm saying? So the Nordic type of things. Like, I don't understand why like everybody's obsessed with the Middle East. Do you get what I'm saying? Or the Northeast Africa. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, that's the root and the source of all knowledge on the planet. Like, that's not true. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, the world is massive, isn't it? There's bare monuments all over the planet. You get what I'm saying? And still there's temples that they can't even tell you what the temple was there for. So like, it must be other things other than
Yeah.
this. Like, what we're trying to
It's
say is,
still massive. I mean, people think that pyramids are only in Egypt. They're not. You can find the Sun Pyramid in Europe that they claim is still active with energy. It's got inscriptions that they haven't managed to translate yet. They say scientists have gone in there and they've used what's that camera with the ultra red and everything that shows up your body heat. They've used that camera to show the changes in the body heat within the body that you can't actually feel. And when the people come out, people who've got joint problems and stuff, are actually more mobile and stuff like that. So they believe that some of the pyramids were built for healing, especially around Europe. Then if you go and look at the Mayans and their traditions, snake people at a certain time of year when the snake comes down the steps. It all ties in with the what they call the reptilian bloodline, but it all ties in again with the Sumerian. It's actually far wider spread than people give it credit for, and there's but you'll probably find that even the Druids.
Yeah, it seems to me that when you mention the Catholic Church, it seems to be a lack of faith and belief from their part. If they're searching for these things, it seems to be a lack of belief and faith in their own system.
Well,
the system, so why is man going out here looking there? What, like, doesn't he believe his own books? To me, that's a big
I would say no. They do have a faith that what they practice and what they get the masses to practice, two different things. That's what I would say. I believe that the books have all been used as a way to kind of have a narrative to control the masses and make it easier for society to perform under a hierarchy of dominance.
That's a good point. And that might have something to do when you look at with the same things that the Jews were in bed. Well, not so much in bed. They were governed over by the Romans, so they were more susceptible to the laws and things of that time. And so I can see a point in that regard. Like, probably didn't make sense then, but yeah.
I mean, you've only got to look at modern day where they've actually changed in some Bibles today. They've changed our Father who art in heaven. They've changed
Yeah,
the word.
especially in the NIV, the New International Version, they've changed a few things. Oh, I wouldn't say changed, just taken out some parts in it.
Yeah, and to me, that's as much corrupt as it is to add things. So if you imagine that we've done that within our lifetime, what could have happened in the eons of time since the scriptures were first written by the Sumerians? The Sumerians tell you why they put it down. They say they decided to put things in writing because they noticed, because they had a longevity of life compared to us. And they noticed that there were cycles of time, and that history repeated itself time and time again. And they believed that by writing it down, they could forewarn people not to make the same mistakes. That's part of the reason why it was written. The second reason why it was written is because they believed in lineage, and they wanted to make sure that people knew which of the people came from the gods and which came from the fallen angels, because the fallen angels and the gods both came from allegedly another planet, and therefore they didn't want the children of the gods and the children of the fallen angels to be mixed up. On top of that, they wanted to make sure that those people were set out differently from their created beings that they created themselves through genetic playing around. So that's why they kept the lineages as well. On top of that,
Sorry, I'm just on a call, guys. For a sec, I'll just be back. Sorry. Hang on.
okay. I'll just finish this Naku and then I'll let you take over. Obviously, it's your show. On top of that, they claim that in the end, because they'd created these beings, and they didn't know what to do now because these beings were not created naturally; they'd been created by themselves. The higher gods then decided that to sort out a fate and decide what was going to happen to these people, they were going to leave eons of time to give them free will to see whether they were good people or bad people, and then decide from there. And that is what they reckon the Bible is basically down to.
All right, guys, I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I just got to do something. Sorry.
All right, you're always running, man. You're always running. Yeah.
Zulu, come back in, man. Zulu was interesting.
Zulu's getting body bagged. Body bag in a body bag. Get me, Zulu. You ain't got that game. Come in, man. Stop running, man. I'll get that work. Get me. Yeah, Jupiter. I hear you what you're saying, man. But as I said, it's like it's a bit weird now. Everybody jumping on it. When we kind of knew this from a long time and we were shouting it from the rooftop. Everything that you're saying, you get me?
You're a bit low. I can barely hear you.
Oh, yeah, because I'm far away. I'm doing something. But yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, this Sumerian stuff and all of that. Even though they created these people, yeah, they still, there were still people on the planet. So that's the problem. You get what I'm saying? So it's a specific story. You get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, definitely there were people on the planet. Definitely.
For that reason, yeah. So at a particular time there was a particular set of people who was there, and then certain beings came down. But this is a Babylonian story. They're going to carry it all the way down and all the way down. You get what I'm saying? The story is much older.
Yeah, but what's really interesting is that these ancient Sumerians, they had the solar system as if they were approaching Earth and not from the outside in. They talked about the Kuiper Belt. The smashed up planet. Basically, they tell you how the Kuiper Belt came to be. They've got a disc talking about giving birth. You can see it. I forget what it's called now, but it shows you the gestation of giving birth. They talk about cesareans. I mean, we put cesareans down to Caesar and his birth. That's why it's called cesarean. But actually, they talk about the two types of birth: the natural birth and how you can have a baby in an emergency kind of thing. They talk about genetics, and They actually talk about a lot of stuff. What's interesting is that these Sumerian texts was actually translated to do with the genetics before we even made a test tube baby, the first test tube baby in Europe.
So
So,
where do you think it came from?
huh?
Where do you think the idea of that came from then?
Exactly, from the Sumerians.
Right. So then that some people, as I always claim, had it in their secret schools and it took them hundreds of or thousands of years to work out. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah,
Right. In the last 100 years, they started working out some of these inscriptions and hieroglyphs and some of this. You know what I'm saying? So as
yeah,
I said, the ancestors, you can't mess with the high science of the ancestors. They gave you, those same Sumerians gave you the concept of 60. You get what I'm saying? Or 360. And
yeah.
the concept of your solar system. Full
And that's
stop.
fine.
Like you didn't even have a concept of a solar system before the Sumerians. You get what I'm saying? It seems. But this is what we're running off.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
And the time, the time that we use today, 60 minutes in an hour, etc.,
Yeah.
comes directly from the Sumerians.
Right. So they gave you your concept of time. Imagine that.
Yeah, Adam's calendar is actually found in South Africa.
Yeah.
Again, it's in with the Sumerian stories. Adam's calendar.
Right. So all of that land, all of that whole diaspora would have been the Dominion.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
They
Because
believe the South.
you're finding traces of people like Enki all over the planet. So it's
Yeah,
like it doesn't make sense, like unless they're moving around, and they are moving around,
yeah.
and they're settling, they're building cities, they're doing certain things in different parts of the world.
Mm.
Right,
Well, according to the Sumerians, as they had children and the children grew up, they gave them different areas to reign.
right, and it only makes sense because that story is somewhere in the regions of 450,000 years.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not even in the time of the Sumerians.
Oh
The
yeah,
Sumerians
the
are not
oldest,
huh?
the oldest
Sumerians,
artifacts are
remember,
in South Africa.
remember, the Sumerians are not the Anunnaki. They're telling the story of a much older people.
Yes.
Right. So that's the point, because when you start looking into Sumeria, they're going to tell you it's 3,800 years old. Then it don't start to make no sense. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying, because the kingship of the Sumerians, yeah, some of them are living like 70,000 years, reigning for 70,000 years. There's something obviously wrong there. Either it's bad mathematics, well, it can't be, because they gave us mathematics, they gave us time, they gave us calendar system in a sense. If you're giving us a solar system and what planets are in there and all that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
High science.
Well, they only decided to put their knowledge down. They tell you that they only decided to put the knowledge down in writing because they noticed that there was a pattern that was happening.
There was a
So
what?
the patterns must have happened for thousands of years before for them to notice it. Because when they talk of patterns. They're talking of in the thousands of years, not in hundreds of years.
Yeah,
They
they're things that are in thousands of years. It's not. It's
yeah,
not
they
incorrect
say
to say
things
that.
like 36,000 years and things like that.
Yeah. So if you understand that, then like what we're talking about when we're talking about biblically is a blip. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
That's 6,000 years. Like I'm not. I can't sit. It doesn't sit well with me. You get me? And any other book that came after that is based on a 6,000 year paradigm or timeline. Right. Well, okay. But then we're meant to be here like at least 100 million years or something. You know what I mean? Like what? It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, it's much longer. Much longer.
Well, they say human beings are Homo sapiens are like 300,000 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then, like, yeah, please someone tell Zulu, because it's like you don't understand. He's saying that Earth's 6,000 years old. That's
Yeah,
biblical. That's not what
it's
we-
much older than that. What they've done is they've cut out bits for their own reasons, and then they've squashed it down into a timeline just to make it more easier for people to understand. And then they've added their own moral codes to it as well, so that they have control of the minds.
Yeah.
And of course, it brings fear.
Who does that? Don't Masons do that? Is that not Masonic? Only Masons can put together such a structure and say, yeah,
Well,
look.
I would say so, Maku. I would say the Illuminati are at the top of our systems all over the world.
Exactly. And how low down is religion?
Sorry?
How low down is religion in the pyramid of their system?
Oh, way down. Religion's new in comparison to the history.
Right. But that's the whole point. But no one's seeing it. Everyone's clinging to the books that they gave them. You know what I'm saying? And saying, yeah, this is what it is. This is facts. You hear me, man? I say, this is facts. Yeah? I'm like, okay, I hear you what you're saying, but yeah, just go back, innit? Go back. Unless you can find the original text, yeah, it's a problem. Because they've added a little bit of mind control and turned this thing into a weapon of mass destruction, and now you've got it, and you're running around with it like a weapon of mass destruction, misleading people and confusing them and asking them to have faith and belief and not deal with facts and reality.
But they've got half the world believing that the pyramids were made for ancient kings' burials. It's not true. It's not true. They may have been used for that after, but that's not their sole purpose. Nikolai Tesla, he learned electricity, and he proved that the whole world could have free electricity using cosmology, sources from the cosmos. He patented it, and when he died, that patent went to the Rothschilds. But yeah,
My
he
friend
do that. In Europe, we get told Edison invented the light bulb. It's not true. There's a Baghdad light bulb, Baghdad battery, which is a light bulb, and there's actually hieroglyphics to show this light bulb, which would make sense because how else would they do the inscriptions inside?
As I said, there's information out there. So it's for the local people. They're too caught up in other stuff.
Of course.
You need the real science of things.
But you hear what she's saying, because information is now free and out there. So everybody kind of knows the basic kind of information. This is the information that's been put out there. You see what I'm saying? Which is still not necessarily the truth, but it gives them a semblance of, you get me?
No, they could, as I said, if you don't know, if you're a believer, now you want to become a knower, then you should know.
Know the thing, man. No, knowledge is knowing.
And you know you've been got their answer.
Yeah. I can't use the Bible or
the
any
Bible's
book,
a good
Quran.
Book, it's in code, man. It's in code.
Listen, I can't use any of the books and say this is the basis of how I learn stuff. I can't do that. Yeah.
It's the code.
If it's there, it's meant to be for, as they say, belief and faith. Then that meant to be in the realms of something spiritual. Then you're meant to be learning about the spirit and and all of these.
In a way, Maku it's also to teach you the spirit of goodness. That's what it's there for. It's supposed to be full of some philosophies, but if it was complete, it would tell you the actual timeline and make you understand. The question that they end up asking is, what is the difference between fate and destiny? And it's a question that most people today cannot answer properly. The one thing that we do know is fate is fatal. But what is the difference between fate and destiny? And are we set to always fulfill? That's what they ask.
No, I think that's
anyway, Michael, I've got to go. But it's thank you for allowing me on, and thank you.
No problem.
Okay, take care. I'll come back again.
Yeah, man, no problem. Mad team. You saying people, you buying any of that? Huh? Tell me if you're buying it. Because I don't know about that.
Well, I mean, what you want to know?
Some of it is true, but it's a mad.
See, they're always looking to see that's the problem.
They're always just pimping out information and all of a sudden they're clever. You know what I mean? It doesn't make no sense. I'm scared when I hear stuff like this. You know what I mean? She shouldn't be saying that. It should be our brothers.
You get me? Saying, busting these lines and saying, yeah, man.
We're too busy to speak on other things.
Yeah, we're in the book.
No, I say the Bible is a book of code. You just got to know how to break it.
Right.
It's a book of code. And it's Masonic as well. Yeah, it's the problem.
I did say that come out.
And there's a lot of information in there. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. That's what I'm trying to. If you well, I said you know that Prenell. If you listen to it, I know it's long. He deciphers. Certain things in the Bible. And then when he talks about, she said they gave us time. And you see how the calendar works, and the pre-60 chopped up into 12, 4 cardinal points. Each section is, you get 30 degrees, that's when you get your 30 days of the month. Yeah. It's all there, man. The science is there. It's taken me a long while. As I said, you know how painstaking to go through that guy's stuff. And then you got the advert. But when you start breaking down and he puts it down there, then you can see where they get certain information. But you just got to know how to decipher. It depends on what you're looking for anyway. Yeah. If you're looking for religion there, we see there. But if you're looking for esoteric or deep stuff, it's definitely there. But you just got it's not easy. It's not easy.
You get me?
Depends on what you're looking for, man.
People want to come on man's show and this. But this is the folly of the internet and YouTube. Don't blame man like me, Blame them people then. You get me? Blame YouTube, blame all these conspiracy things and all of these type of things. This is what giving these people fuel to start talking. You get me? All of a sudden they know about our thing. Yeah, and the gods, they came out and Elohim's like, you know what I mean? Like, and then like the chief god was named Anu, and like what? Disrespect. You get me? Again, more cultural appropriation. Normal. Straight up and down. You get me? Everybody can get the facts now if they're facts. If they're true. There's information and there's outformation. And we're dealing with information when we're dealing with a lot of these people. Yeah? And they don't overstand it. They understand it. Now I forget what that man. Say something. I'm not surprised when I hear these stuff from these people. I'm like, oh, okay. You get me? Like, yeah, you're catching up. Who are you listening to? You get me? But this one is that one.
Another issue is that some of our people, they're not catching up. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's surprising. She's not wrong in what she's saying.
I'm telling
you, just who it's coming from.
I want to be surprised. The more you do, the more deep stuff in that. Because we just hook up on the religion thing. I'm not saying that I'm wrong with it, but some of us, they got a clue. We're just caught up on another. I don't even know what some of that people are these days. You know when you see someone, you know they're on a level, but some of them, I look at them thinking, what the hell? The brothers in usual seaters. You know what I mean? Yeah. I just don't know what their function is. I really don't. Can't trust certain black. You can't even trust the worst dead weddings are the one coming looking like your own, innit?
Forgive me, people, I'm cutting hair, man. You get me? What,
That's what you live or just?
Yeah, I'm live, man.
Are you doing your own show or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay. I don't mind them coming on, but yeah, they just do that a lot. Black, white, and different, man. It's mad. Right. But does I see like I'm the man, man? I know my shit. Where are you, Zulu? You're hiding, yeah? You're hiding from hiding. You get me? You're hiding from hiding.
Zulu, is that
Yeah.
You hear about that Kenny done a marathon under 2 hours, man. 26 miles, man. Yeah. Kenny, man. 26 miles in 2 hours, man. It took me nearly 3 hours just to do a 60-mile bike ride, man. And I've got wheels.
I remember they do that when we were young. I did that guy at school. You know, only 100 kilometers to school, and I got to reach that on time as well. You're eating with a stick. Dedication, bro. You can tune that and you're like, okay, this is what this 1,500 meters in. All right, cool. Yeah, like I'm playing shops. Back in a minute, mom. Yeah, back in Kenya or wherever. Yeah, remember they can run. Altitude and all sorts. They make all sorts of excuses why it is, man. Top excellent runners. You know what I mean? Yeah. I feel fine. I feel fine. Yeah. No loss. That's amazing. Yeah, man, I built for running. What's man saying? Come on.
Dinner, man. It was probably having dinner. So what do you think you're going to be staying there now? It's more expensive than other places.
Yeah. All right. What? The one that was getting?
Yeah, which one was this cheaper or more expensive?
Something's become a thing now, and
Yeah, I know.
because it's the, yeah.
Got all that new buildings, so
Translation.
yeah.
The close to the translation these days, where it's like, matching. Like the little green and that.
Yeah.
Right now. Even back in
Did
the
you hear
day.
about the barber in Green who he met the shops, people in the shop? Yeah, like
You what?
he shot his auntie and his brother or something in the shop, the one in Wood Green on the corner.
No way.
That's what someone was telling me. I was like, what? I know the place. I'm trying to think of why did he do that?
Shut up, the players. What's going on? What did I miss? What did I miss? Once you. Come on, man. People get upset when I say like, bro, how can you be a Muslim and you're not religious? You don't deal with religion. Yeah, well, we deal with the way of life, man. And that's what makes life easier. All of it is way of life. If you can find a way of life in the Bible, yeah, you found it. Like someone find it. You get me? That's why some Israelites will say, yeah, it's a way of life. I don't know about all this Christian stuff and all of that. And I agree with that. You get me? It's not complicated. Yeah.
Get back to the show.
Yeah, man, let me lock this off for you. Yeah, what was I saying now? For fuck's sake. FCK champion up in the building. Let's get back here. Can you believe the Rouse cat get coming short? Where am I?
Yeah. I'm back. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Man said Hebrew shuffle, man. No, man, religion is religion, man. Come on, man. You're saying it's a religion, but some men are doing as I said, way of life. If it's true or not true, then that's for anyone to decide. As a Muslim, you must do the way of life, which is Islam. So I don't know. Get me? Other people are doing religion within it. Some are Christians, some are Sunni, some are Shia, some are this, some are that, some are all right, cool. You get me? But it's the same in all religion. There are ones that are more spiritual, then the one that deal with the old ways, and some are deal with some new ways and that. Some new ideas, but they're not really new, they're just the old ideas. But man are trying to rehash. Like it doesn't make sense. You just gotta make sense of all of it. Get me? Like you'd be like there in the Quran, like, yeah. Muhammad brought the laws. Like what? Not a mercy. Was it Muhammad or Musa? Yeah, Musa, but. No, there's no buts, bros. Like, come on, man. All these things are connected, fam. There's like, these are Abrahamic or Ibrahim. You get me? Like, that's why I don't have no quandary. I don't have no problems when it comes to breaking down certain things. Get me? I'm not a hater, but I can play the game, man. I know enough to say, like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna test your resolve. You say you're Israelite, prove it. Don't come with it to me with nonsense. Talk about some Mexicans are Israelites too. Get me? Or some Dominicans and all of that, like that. What? What are you talking about? What? Get the hell out of here. Let's get it right, man. As I said, some of the lost tribes, you can find them straight in Africa. I said this from time. The fucking Israel agree with me. Certain man agree with me. You get me? Like, it's not just me. They've already proved it and said, look, this is the tribe of Dan. This is the tribe of this. This is the tribe of that. Okay, cool. But most within the African continent, not anywhere else. You know what I mean? Like, they came outside. Well, you could say that, but nah, it's not, bros. They came at the same time, bros. And they follow the same source, bros. Get me? It's all about Abraham, what Abraham knows. The father, the father. We ain't having no one like not respecting the father, or the grandfather, or the great grandfather. You get me? That was not happening. Not happening, bros. So yeah, whether you're Israelite or Ishmaelite, what does it matter? One's called Islam now, and one's called uh, Israel, or all sorts now. But you know what I mean. The Israelites or Ishmaelites. It doesn't even matter, bros. As I said, our people are much older than that. So yeah, birthright. But there's no birthright, bro. There's a stolen birthright. That's what the book says. But again, you can't really fasten yourself to exactly what the book is trying to explain. And again, it's only one particular bloodline. It's not everything. Okay, it's not everything. Okay, how can bloodline thing when everyone's got a covenant, man? Everyone's covered. All descendants of Abraham are covered, man. Facts. They got the covenant, the circumcision. So listen. I spit these bars with position. I'll make you change your position. Hey. And it kalas or kales of the foreskin. Get me? Kalas. Get me? Yeah. I can actually breathe, you know. It's rarely I get a time to talk on my fucking Jack Jones without being rudely interrupted or people trying to assume what I'm gonna say or I'm trying to attack them or whatever. As I said before, sometimes I don't have the sniper rifle pointed all the time. Sometimes I even got a gun on me. Psych, I lied. What? The native North Kingdom of black, but mixed, obviously. I give that. I agree with that. That's what I'm trying to say, man. When they're talking about Bible, they talk about a particular bloodline from Seth onwards, the bloodline of prophets and all of that. You get me? So it only makes sense. Like they're trying to explain something to you, but that's not going to represent the whole globe, man. That flood, man, was a local flood, man. It was a big one, but it wasn't massive. Like take the whole globe, like the flood in the beginning. You get me? That was a real flood. Like the planet was void and without form. What does that mean? Is that a flood? Hey, is that the whole planet? Hey, way back when. Interesting, but believable and correct. Because then we go to the ancestors and we say, what does the Sumerians say about it? And they call it Tiamat, which means maiden, or water, basically. It's a water planet. So it ain't ceased being a water planet ever. You get me? Come on. Done no Surtur. Come on, big up Noah, man. Or no Ank. See, when we start getting into it, starts getting sticky for your dog. Logistical. Get me? Set. Just gets logistical, fam. It's this Kemet that's slapped all over the fucking Bible. Get me? But a lot of people can't see it. You know what I mean? Man, they just running around with Kemet names. You get me? Makes semantic. But if your original forefather is Kemet, you get me? As in Seth or Set. Which one came before? Which one came before? Is it the Hebrew or is it the Kemet? There's no argument there. I got some new shits, extra suppressors, silencers, all sorts. Yeah, long range scope, all sorts, bros. Bullets that go around corners and that. Yeah, lick you in your kneecap. Get me? I got the 40, 50 cal. I got different calibers, bros. It's a Mazda. Get me? The old rusty ones for hunting. Just normal. It's like legal tender. Like, yeah, what are you doing with that rifle? Yeah, I'm going to hunt. Okay. You got a permit for that? We don't know about that. We talk about that a little more. So yeah, you know how it runs. Is from big up is though. Son Hashem. You get me? But yeah, I make man know, man. I give man these knowledge and information, bros, to better their overstanding of the thing. You get me? I said I'll cry, Hey. Mm-mm-mm. You know? Yeah, it's just one of them, bro. It's one of them. All sorts of funny struck me up. Get me? Look, man, you heard them, man. They were like, "Yo, Mac is bringing straps to Speaker's Corner. Get me? Why is he bringing mash? Huh? He's a big man." That's what they could say, fam. They knew what it was really, fam. They knew what it was really, bro. I didn't say I was doing anything, fam. I said if man see me on screen getting violated, yeah, the next thing you see is gonna be something else, car. Man are violating, trying to violate man with knives. But I'm saying my people ain't gonna come with no knives, and then I ain't gonna be responsible for their action, and I don't want to be responsible for any new firsts at Speaker's Corner because we gangster at that, doing shit new. I don't want that one. I mean, I don't want that one. That's a mazza. But yeah, what was I saying now? Oh shoot. Anyway, yeah, anything you want to throw up, man? Anything you want to discuss, man? We're here, man. If you want to jump in, man, the links about to go in the chat. Boom, boom, boom. Are you not entertained? Bum, 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 bum. Last clock, 5 o'clock. T and Zulu. Where's T and Zulu, man? We'll be talking smenididirack. But yeah, big him up, man. Come on, every time. He's just gonna be, as I said, man. By the time man's finished with him, he gonna be 100 times smarter than any of us. So the last laugh is gonna be with Zulu. Cause he knows he learns a lot just by trying to come in with these facts. He just got them a little twisted up, man. You just have to refine that fucking intelligence, and you'll be perfect. You can't stop thinking other than yourself. You know what I mean? If you're Zulu, you need to look into that. That will give you an understanding that that shit is old. Like, you get me? Don't let them fool you and say, yeah, it was the other day. Yeah. But the people are old. The people have been there. The people have been other things and other tribes and other names and going back and going back and going back. But we always give you the source. We ain't got time for that. There you go, Khoisan. There you go, Watutsi. There you go, Thais. That's it. Bottom original mixture for us. You get me? Everything else is secondary, thirdary, fourthary, aboriginal, all of this, sub-original, coming later, Indian, coming later, Chinese, coming later, everything coming later. So it's cool. And you can see how it happened. It's like a color fade. It's like a color fade. You get me? So the evolution of the original man is what we're calling Europeans, mate. That's the most evolution you're getting. Yeah, the extreme of your form is what we're calling Europeans. Done dilly. You know what I mean? No disrespect, but it is what it motherfucking is. You know what I mean? I tells you no lies. You got me? I was trying to be kind out here, but it was funny though. That man explained about giants and how giants is when you think about it, giants are humans. Like most of the giants we know, like yeah, on the TV and stuff, I think they're human beings. So it's like when you're finding bones of giants, are you finding bones of giants of a different species, or are you finding bones of human beings? And if some of them bones are older than what you're saying human beings are, then no, those are human beings. So you get me? Like, am I talking shit? No, I don't know. Hmm. Just an idea. Just an idea. Get me? Because it's really, it would really make sense to a lot of the stories and all of that. Get me? Come on. But yeah, man, this is why I sniped them, man. Beat them up. Beat them up intellectually. I like blowing people's heads off. Like, bam. Oh shit, I didn't know that, Mac. Bam. Concussed. But they're all right because it's like a game. It's like a video game because they keep coming back. But at work, like, yeah. Yeah. Come on. Cassava boy got his ass whooped yesterday. Beat him with the cassava. Little Indian boy. You know what I mean? Coolie boy. You know what I mean? He's brave though, because one time, yeah, as I said, he turned on his camera. I was like, raw. Who that? Mowgli. Mowgli. Well, go on. Big up. You get me? He's like, yeah, Mackie, yeah. Because the voice kind of sounds Smeagolish and he looks like how he sounds. Slim, thin, like what? Yeah. You ain't West Indian. You ain't Carib. You West Hungarian. Like you need some cassava. Like. Yeah. Well, how you looking like you need cassava? You know what I mean? Yeah, we started the cassava thing and you ain't eating it. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Yeah, because your thing is dal. Tell truth. Stop it. Lentils and that. Get me? Yeah, that shit's not gonna make you. That's that shit that's gonna make you hench. It's gonna make you thin. You get me? Everything you eat just comes straight out. Yeah, damn coolie food. I told man, fry. How you fry curry? Like, do you know what it does to your house? Like, it doesn't even make sense. The fuckery we have to live with, man. Cha. Big up my coolie family anyway. I fucks with them. Yeah, carbon, carbon. Hey, hey, carbon. You know what I'm talking about, Kemo, bro. The man I want to tell man about Jamaica. Man's got family and all of that in Jamaica and all sorts of parts of Jamaica too. You get me? From Stony Hill to Sablamar to, you get me? Montego Bay to, man, let's not start. Mm. Just because Baz in England, like the relationship between West Indians and Africans in London is totally different. Get me? We integrated with each other. That's why bad man that is like a yard man. Yeah, man. We know he's confused, man. We know he's confused. He lost the mute their last. Get me? And he was exercising his coolie privileges and his interpretation of how history goes. Get me? Not from the maroon point of view. He was done out here from then. If you're not repping maroon and that, you're on some other thing. Get me? You want to be Tahino and Arawak and all of them things there. It's all right, cool, man. Get me? Yeah, you was there on the island first, but what was he doing? Hmm? Why did man feel they could turn it into a prison with you man on there? Cha, you man must have been subservient, fam. Only when the Maroons came, then things change up. Get me? Man start rebelling. Yeah. Let's go with the brothers. We're brothers now. How many Asian men do that when they're in trouble? Huh? Are we brothers now? You're my brother, my friend. Please help me. Yeah. Ain't changed from coast to coast. Where it's the African coast of the thing. Come on, there's coolie privilege, man. There is. If you're in Jamaica, yeah, there's coolie privilege. Yeah, definitely. He was 75. What? Not even 75. Kind of bit that was coolie is obviously mixed. African and Indian. So that Carib that was mixed, it was only a little bit. The most of it was Indian. Oh, my grandma was Indian. Oh, I think my granddad was Indian. Hold on, wait. So who's not Indian again? Both sides is bare Indian in there. You get me? Like only one side had the Carib. Garafuna. You know, I can speak the language. Garafuna. Props. In Jamaica, I never heard that. That's not patois. Get me? Man's mad, fam. Yeah, I mean, he's the first person I see repping like that. Straight up. No, sorry, he's not an East Indian. He's West Indian. As it says on the tin. Yeah. You wonder why he talks like this. No real Jamaican or no. Nah, man don't talk like that. Man that basing them boys. You get me? Sounding like Dunn's River and them things there. That's how you meant to sound like. Bassy. Buju and them man there. You get me? Caperton voice. Like, nah, this nigga got some Smeagol kind of. You get me? And then his Jamaican accent was what really gave it away. It was like terrible. You know, see, man. What'd you say? What? What? Maku, you no. Like, nah. Stop that. We ain't gonna have that Mighty Quinn bullshit up in this bitch. You know what I mean? Because there's nothing worse than Americans trying to do a Jamaican accent. Oh my God. They don't even try anymore. They just get real Jamaicans to do it. 'Cause it doesn't even make sense. That's why Shutters are so big. You get me? Big up Shutters and the makers of Shutters. And you get me? R.I.P. to the big man. You get me? Come on. Mm. I said, we talk about that little more. You get me, big man? Yeah, Smeagol voice, bro. Get me? Like, yo, some joke thing. I always know coolie niggas, like, when they talk and they thing, they're always like, yeah, what go on, Mikey? Hey. Bro, shut your fucking coolie fucking face up or break your, that big Indian nose you got. How you got a big Indian nose? You talk about your man then. Sure. You get me? And beer, yard man have come and stayed with man and lived with man for a little bit and all sorts like I'm not having it. And the coolest one I saw was black, dark skinned liquor guy named Mikey. Like, yo, this guy played football with no shoes on. Scrummage in all of them game there. You get me? I'm like, bros, I got studs. What are you doing? Yeah, man. Come we play. And all they want to do is watch gun show and check the ad. Come on, bros. Come on, bros. Who you telling? Who you telling? I got a man named Shadow and all these type of things there, bros. It's not even a game. A man's blacker than black. Yeah, that's blacker than black Jamaican. Like, yo, like, whoa. And his brother's super light skinned and pretty. You know what I mean? Mad thing. Chris Brown looking niggas. Saying mother, saying poopa. So yeah, no one telling me about Jamaica, man. When I go to Jamaica, I'm going to Jamaica. My people's got houses, built houses. Parents have retired and gone back to live in Jamaica, and I'm always welcome. You get me? You know me, I'm a ghetto youth anyway, so you get me? I can go anywhere. Go Nigeria, it's just a big Jamaica. Go Nigeria. Everyone who's been Jamaica and Nigeria said, yeah. Get me? One's just a big version of the other still. Get me? Facials, everything, like the face structure, iron face. You get me? Yeah. Them Jankro man. You get me? We've got them Oguguro man, like, yo, listen, the sun will dry you out if you drink fucking straight alcohol. You look 90 years old and be 19. You be like, what? He's 19. Yeah, man. There, no. Still go to school and them thing there. You get me? Nah. But yeah. Yeah, forget Turuk, man. Go and chat for them youth there. Mm. He had the super cat levels. You get me? Shanda Pal and all them man there. He's not even on that level, bro. This is straight Indian man. Blow, like wow. He's like Mo Stacks without the goggles and the thing. Get me? And if anyone sees Mo Stacks, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Peak. Peak. Yeah. Come on, we out here exposing falsehoods, man. Man, want to tell me something. You stupid. Get me? You stupid. Mm. Mm-hmm. Supercats, I'm bad, man. What are you talking about? Dandayati Daga Sedata. What? Yeah, they've had some coolie bad man in Jamaica, man, in the past, I'm telling you. But yeah, Turok ain't one of them. He's not from that gene pool. He's from the corner shop one. Get me? The Mr. Patel still in Jamaica. He even changed up his name or integrated. He's just still Indian there. Like, yeah, we have that. We have that here. You get me? Bossy and shit, rude and shit. Now listen, you must listen to me. The Tainos, they was here. Shut up, man. I have to hold two gunshots, you get me? Pop, 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 pop. So anyway, what are we talking about? Big up Miss Ali. Gangalini style. You get me? Yeah. I hear you, born rich. I think that's more because I think you should maybe concentrate on what you look like a Bayesian or Trinidadian. That accent might suit you more. We say Kemo. Hey boy, you get me? Like, yeah, I'm just liming. I'm just liming, boy. That's more born rich. That's you, man. It goes with the Tennessee. You get me? From Tennessee to Trinidad. You get me? Come on, come on. Yeah, Trinidadian bad man out here. Big up born rich. I mean, oh shit, yeah, he did like the coolie slurs as well. I can understand. You're about my blood clot. You get me? You're from one of them islands, man. You like what's that? Um, what's that? You schoolboy Q. Get me? That's who you look like still. Get me? Super coolie, like ding ding. Hey, I was born rich, looking like schoolboy Q and Mac 10 mixed together. Doesn't even make sense. It makes sense. You can put a gun in the gap. That's fuckery. Extendo. Imagine extendo out of your teeth, like, don't fuck with me, sniper. Sniper. Now hold on one second. Born rich, you got a gun in your gap. Fuck's sake. I ain't fucking with you. I ain't fucking with you. Sure. Come on, man. Someone jump on, man, and chat to me, man. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Everything is everything, but yeah, baby mother's coolie, and she's got some eternal thing going on where she just stay looking young. She started to put on weight though, a little auntie thing going on. Yeah. I'm looking at her like, yo, you got that auntie body now. Yeah, it's peak for you. You get me? It is peak for you. Joe will fix it for you. You get me? Come on, let's have a coolie conversation. Any coolies up in the place? Any coolies? Any other coolies? Huh? Oh, sorry, I heard you don't like to be called coolie. Yeah, coolie. Coolie. Get me? I don't know the difference. When I was growing up, I didn't know the difference still. Go to the coolie man shop. Hello. The Indian man shop. That guy's coolie. Okay. But he's from the West Indies. Okay, but he's still an Indian man. Oh, I get it. I get it. This is where the word coon came from. They never called us coons until a certain time. They used to refer it to the Asians like, yeah, you're coon, you fucking coon, you black coon. Yeah. Come on. Mhm. Yeah, Turok, man. Turok's coolie, man. Miss Ali. Proper Indian you. Find out he was 70 to 85% Indian. Get me? Can't be having these frauds in Jamaica. You get me? Cultural appropriation. You get me? We're all supposed to be family, but why does it seem that the lesser is the dominant and the bossy ones? And you get me? Bullying up the place, owning up the shops, everything. Still going on like they would treat man in India, but they're the Dalits. They're the ones who got kicked out. Mad thing. And then any other coolie who's there or Indian who's there, flew there, flew there to make trouble. Because poor Indians don't go nowhere. Poor black. Let's get it right. Black. Full raccoon face. Get me? Indians don't leave India. They ain't got no peas for that. Get me? The rupees, now make it. It's the way, the way the account's set up. What account? Anyway, Another story. Get me? Man are buying hair dye and new trousers and them thing there. Man's talk about flying to different countries. Mad thing. So only the wealthy leave certain most countries. Fly up first. Them and the gangsters. Well, it's usually they are the gangsters. Whether it be your politicians or whatever, they're gangster in it. So yeah. These are the people that leave a country first, never the poorest people. So anyone looking at someone in their country like, yeah, you must be broke. It's like, how did they get there? There weren't no free tickets being handed out. Are you dumb? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. They must have some semblance of wealth where they come from. You get me? People are dumb, man. Mm. Well, no, man, yeah. Big up the coolies, then. Big up the baby mother and that. Yeah. Anything named so. Anything named coolie, but step off. Because they're wild, you know, they fuck you up. The women are crazy. They'll throw acid on you. They started that acid attack shit. Get me? Because it's like in the Asian gene. The Asian gene says when when a woman wants to leave a man, you just burn down the yard. Mad thing. Get me? If I can't have you, no one can't have you. You get me? Mad thing. You saying, Hannibal? You scope any new victims today? Family. Hmm? Scoop any victims, family. Any potential? You get me? Headlock. Tell them about the iron grip, family. Big up Anonymous. You get me? Tell them about your Kung Fu Master, family. And why did you choose the name? Hannibal Lecter. What? Hmm. Is that a coincidence? Is that a coincidence? No. Family. No. No. Family. Don't get angry. Big up family. Come on. We did Hannibal, man. Come on and tell me what's going on. We started with you, man. Give us an update. We are nobodies. No bodies. It's all peace. It's all love. It's all rope. It's all gloves. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Eh, eh, eh. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Whoa, whoa. Do-do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do. But are people actually scared to talk to me, or do they just like want me to just keep roasting anyone who just like cross my path for no reason, no apparent reason, because I'm bored. Get me? I'm trying to keep you entertained. Yeah, I might have lyrical bars, but I also got speaking bars. You know what I mean? Speaking bullets. Speaking of bullets, have you seen how ugly Bullets got ears? This fucking, oh my god. This nigga is primordial, fam. Straight from the mud, soil, earth. Straight from Africa, blow, slapped in America. Get me? I think he came by air balloon or something. You know what I mean? You know when there's no trace of no one else in the DNA, just an angry looking African. In each individual cell, there's an angry African. Shit. You know, that nigga brought the true meaning, definition of gollywog. Mad thing. You know what I mean? It's supposed to be a picture of Bullet Scotty, like hand on chin. Fuck's sake. Get me? Fuck's sake. Are you not entertained? Mm, And that black van, let me get into that a little bit. That black van, I feel safe for him, bro. He's confused, bro. You know what I mean? You see, he's got all mixed parentage and all of this type of stuff going on, but man's looking almost as black as me, but it's cool. You know what I mean? Nappy beard as well. The man's hair's nappy, like I can't see anything like mix or coolie about man or nothing. You know what I mean? What's that? Yeah, man. Of course. If you can't substantiate your claim, bah! Get me. My gun will aim. Yeah. Who else wants to get roasted? Yeah, that black van, bro, that he looked dirty and dusty, bro. Talking about, yeah, it's a better country, and I'm black van man. Fuck's sake. Get me? He was like Splinter, Black Splinter. Hey, I was gonna ask you where the Ninja Turtles were. Where they at? Where's Raphael at? Get me? You wrong, nigga. You wrong. Mm. Where you at, Shadowball, man? Be murdering up in other countries and that. What you dealing with, man? Huh? What you dealing with, man? Come in, man. Come in. Come and get that work. Uh, go and get it. Go and get it. So you're never gonna get it. So you are gonna get it. Hey, so you are gonna get it. Get that work. Get that work. Get that work. Get that work. Mm. Yeah. What else was going on this week, man? Did I watch any debates? I should even review some of my old debates from last week and week before and all that. But it's too easy. Everybody knows my standpoint, man. Bare teeth in, bare criminal. Come on. Mm. Yeah, he was up to something. He was like, oh, look at his face. Look at his face. Look at him. Why is he standing there like that? It's like, bros, don't act like you never come across a sniper before, bros. Get me? You get all the strange looks from me. The Roger Moore, the Rock. You're gonna get that. You're gonna get them faces when you make funny statements like, what's wrong with these guys out here, man? They're not happy in their own skin and that. You have to be proud of yourself, man. Proud of your people, then, man. Come on. Wherever you're from. It's all this denial and jumping on. You know me? It's like back in the day when people used to have the Rasta hats with the fake dreadlocks. It's like, why are you doing that? Why do you need to do them type of things? It's disrespect. No manners. Get me? No manners, no balance. No. But what I was really looking for, I told you, man, some Christians, man, some paper boys and that, they was about to get fucking smacked up. You know how long I've been beating up on the Akis? It's been long, bros. They just leave me alone now. They don't even, they see me come in and, yeah, salam alaikum. Alaikum salam, man. Wagwan, man. Yeah. So you're Muslim? I'm like, I'm the real thing, man, authentic. Get me? What you say? Get me? You don't know about Ishmael. What you talking about? Huh? What's going on? Was the Prophet black? That was the discussion the other day. And it was like, oh no, no, he was Arab. Like, what? Disrespect. What are you talking about? Black Arab or what Arab? He was like, no, he was fair. He was like Arab. I was like, really? Really? The tribe of the Quraysh was now all light skinned niggas. Really? Get me? I was like, look, the original forefather was black. Adam was black. This one was black. Everyone was black. All the way up. And all of a sudden, it just becomes white or Arab and light skin and all that. It's not the same bloodline then, fam. Something's gone wrong. Something's gone wrong. Because that bloodline meant to be pure, you get me? So from Seth or Set, you know how black Set is? Fuck's sake. Black and shiny. Fam. So it only makes sense. All these black and shiny descendants. But you'll have to look into that. I don't think man's ready for that deal. But yeah, man, I beat them up all the time with that. I tell him straight, bro. Yeah, no. They're not ready for that, Mr. Lee, man. Oh, go on. Just making beef, making trouble. You see that 50% of my viewing guy, they're like, yeah, I'd rather show the fake one. Get me? The fake one they put in his place, and now, man, everyone's running up and down after his stories and his hadiths and all of that. It's mad things. Mad conspiracy going on in the Islamic world. Do you get me? Man, yeah, man. That's why they don't fuck with me no more. They're like, nah, man, this guy, I don't even know what he's on. You're Hebrew Israelite one day, you're this, you're that. Perhaps, did I say any of this shit, bro? Just because I study your thing, you think I'm that? Bruh, it is what it is, bro. You can put me on that, you can put that label on me because it seems, according to your book, it matches my bloodline. Cool, no problem. Get me? If it matches historically or you get me from my point of view, from where I'm coming from, then yeah, I can accept it. But other than that, that's only a blip in the timeline, isn't it? It's only a blip. Get me? We have to go way back. When we go way back, we're other people in another time. You get me? Like what? You ain't even those people no more. You're another thing. You're an older tribe. You're a thing. You came from an older tribe, and then they came from older. Way out of the realms of the Bible. Bible can't even test for time. Like that small because 1,000 years there is an insult to human existence, even by their standards. It's just so dumb. Like, how you gonna say it's 6,000 years old? The world is 6,000 years. That person need a box, or that person don't do no research. You get me? Okay, you gonna take one? Yeah, 6,000 is definite. It's a fact. A what? A biblical timeline is a fact. Fuck's sake! But you're telling me it's belief. People need to start working out what these words mean, man. Fuck's sake. Got me all fucked up. Yeah, it's a headache, man. Hard to get around that one. But be honest. I'll be honest, yeah. They don't all say six. They say between 6 and 8,000 years. Like that makes it any better. You know what I'm saying? 6 to 8,000 years. So some say 8, some say 6. I'm like, okay, cool. Get me? Man is trying to squeeze extra thousands and that. You know what I mean? But it doesn't even matter because all of it is short. And then man will say, yeah, the history of Kemet is a 4,200. You get me? And the Sumerian is 4,800. I'm like, bro, shut up, man. That's old dates. Yeah, they stopped with all that crap. Long time, bro. Man had to go back and do the work and do more research. Then you find a pot. You find a piece of pottery that's like older than what you just said the people was. And it's like, oh man, that's confusing. Structures are older than what the people was. Like that's confusing. You know what I mean? Like it's fucking up. Like how have you got a monument here? Yeah, that's older than the people. Like what? Who built it? What? What? What are you talking about? We talking about nine. Last time there was a water here was like 9,000 years ago. Huh? What? What? Nah, nah. So easy. Yeah, well, you have to do something because you have to attach things because they're like when you get to Abraham and it's like they say like it's 1400 BCE and all of these type of things. They're giving you a timeline. Unfortunately, they can say that because they made a timeline. Get me? That everybody agrees biblically, not like one standard for one set of people and another standard for another. No. Mm. Yeah. So Christian. Yeah, but the Christians, remember, they're stuck in the New Testament. It's got nothing to do with the original Bible. Get me? There's elements of the New Testament that's from the Old Testament in a sense, of people out of the Old Testament. Get me? But I'm not listening to anything that no funny guy named Paul wrote. That's a myth. Get me? He gets kicked in the bollocks straight away. Get me? Gets the extendo. Blow. Get me? Can't trust the guy, man. The guy's got too much speculation and fuckery around him. Get me? Don't care if they say he was Israelite. I know this nigga was a full Jebusite. You know what I'm saying? From the tribe of Jebus, who are Canaanites. So these Canaanites come in and pretending to be Israelites, yeah, and getting power from the Romans and then calling themselves Jews with a king. What? Herod, that they just put into place. And then you keep hearing Herod, 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 because it's a line and a succession all through the biblical, because it's not the same Herod. You're like, what? How can Herod live so long? No, that's a different Herod. You get what I'm saying? But they're showing you they're putting these Jews or these Jebusites or these, you know what I mean, guys into place in these places at a particular time. So mad thing. Now man, when they come and tell me they're Jews, get the fuck out. You didn't get taken to Babylon. You got taken to the Caucasus Mountains. Facts. But get me? Locked up in prison for a certain amount of time. Man tried to go educate them. Man killed man. Some point, man released them from the caves and shit. And yeah, the rest is history. His story. You get me? Like, I don't want to hear shit. Our ancestors already told us about them. Get me? How they came to be like that thing. Because it's like, look, there's a pattern of behavior. But civilized people have a dark age. Like what? And then start making shit up afterwards. That's when the fairy tales come. King Arthur, all of this, and Sword in the Stone and thing, and yeah. Dragons, all sorts of shit. Yeah. In the dark ages when they're suffering from the Black Death and all of that, and they're losing their memory and thing, and yeah. They've lost their memory a few times. When you lose your melanin, yeah, from being in a cave for so long and having children and they're having rickets and all of these type of ailments, and you get me, because of the lack of sunlight, you know what I mean? Melanin can become poisonous in those type of environments, so it has to be like flushed out the body in a sense. You get me? But once you do that, you do call in ailments in your next generation. So we can see that there's a group of our people who went out there, got stuck out there. Get me? Some of them was already albino already, yeah, because they were definitely going out there because they want to live long, yeah. And somehow they got stuck in an ice age or ice cap or whatever, or went onto the ice cap. Don't even make no sense. Get me? Either way, because how you get a woolly mammoth frozen eating grass? You get me? And it's that shit just came sudden, instantly, just over. Wasn't a sheet, wasn't anything like that. that pushed things over and gradually moved along. Just came one time. Interesting. Interesting. But if we understand that it's a watery planet, it's not really a land planet like that. There's not that much land on there. Get me? It's mostly water. That's why if you're not a water-based being, you came from somewhere else, bro. It only makes sense. Only makes sense. Get me? I can make sense out of nonsense. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, what are you talking about? Are you talking about the narrator of the Bible, though? Yeah, the original narrator. We don't know who that was. They say it's Moses, but how can we say it's Moses? Moses is only telling another story. You get me? An older story. But they're saying that God's face moved across the face of the water. Then where was the individual who was narrating? God said, "Let there be light," and there was light. That's someone narrating, definitely, but it's not God. God ain't talking about his own self and putting it down on the text. It doesn't make sense. Someone talking about God in that scenario. Get me? And God said, "Let there be light." That sounds like a command. Commanded this to happen, and it happened, and then next things, and then whatever, and then yeah. And the 6-day thing is another foolishness. Get me? Because ain't nothing you seen out here growing in 6 days. No trees, no nothing. So get me? It might be 6 parts of 6,000 years. 6 cycles. Get me? Of 6,000 years of peace and boom, boom. Certain changes and certain environmental things to happen. For the fucking world to spin and all sorts. Get me? But in a sense, it was already there. You know what I'm saying? Was the earth already there when God said, "Let there be light"? Because why are you lighting up the sky for? Unless there's already something there that needs light, that's filled with water. It makes sense. Oh, look, this watery planet, listen, we're going to use this one. Got bare minerals and all sorts of things in there. Let's turn on the lights, mate. Boom. Make a light of pure gases like hydrogen and helium. 100 trillion tons and 100 trillion tons hydrogen, helium in a hundredth of a second or whatever that is. You know what I'm saying? It's a mad thing. So that's like a computer, man. Remember, that's not even fire, that's energy. That's gases. You know what I'm saying? The original gases. So like from the original gases that, from hydrogen come all the other gases. So that's amazing that the sun is like that. And it just burns into another gas that it needs to burn back into the other gas. Like what? That's perfect mathematics there. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, in a command saying "let there be light" and there was light, boom. That's how the sun was created. But was the planets there on thing? Because man's talk about separating the thing from the waters and all of this type of stuff. That's terra transforming. So man can physically land on the fucking ground because obviously it's water that we're dealing with at first. Void, keywords. And the earth was void, and without form. That means no land, bare water. First flood, or second flood, or the same flood. Is it the same flood of Noah being talked about and thing, and had to wait for the sun to come out, dry up the thing, and then the boat could land? Is it people from underneath looking at Noah's boat saying, yeah, it moves across the face of the waters? Who's telling the story? Who's narrating it? Sounds like someone who can breathe underwater. I'm not giving too much away. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Who wants a headache? Come on. Who was the fairy tale killed? Come on. Say don't ask a question with a question, but sometimes you need to kill a fairy tale with a fairy tale. Given the correct version of the story, when you got the correct version of the story, then you can determine the rest from that. Big up 1-1. My brother. Yeah, no one wants that work 1-1, man. I don't know what's going on. Just say that I'm on one. Jeremiah. Mr. Lee is a funny guy. Boom, 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 boom. Eh. Listen. Another thing is, you can't be giving man any of these things as definitive evidence. Like, as I said, with the pool shit, the only person who verifies pool is Paul. That's the strange one. When we got everyone else verifying other people, it's like what they did and their version of what they did. Cool. But when you get to this guy who never lived in the time of man, just met man's disciples, got a little baptism, all of a sudden, what is a disciple? What is a self-proclaimed self-proclaimed? Get me, apostle? Because he saw Jesus in a dream. Like, don't mess around, man. These Romans, these fucking agents of destruction, and they chat shit. Get me? Now circumcision, you don't have to do it. Now this one, you don't have to do it. Follow Christ. Don't follow Christ, follow me. All of these statements made by this idiot. You know what I'm saying? That's why I was like, yeah, but you can write that to Europeans. So he's like the K of his day. He's supposed to know that. He's supposed to do that and write that to those people because those people are Hellenistic. They deal with other shit, pagan shit, real fucking super pagan shit, cutting cows open and bathing in the blood and doing all of them type of stuff there. And then man want to come and attach this to Africans and talk about Egypt and this one, and that's what we was doing there. Where never in the month of Sundays did I ever see any depiction of man doing no bloodletting or no fuckery like that. The same people who were doing mummification, like got it down to an art, bro. Pull the brain through the nose and that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? High sciences before high sciences. And I'm telling you, man, something basic like language and paper and papyrus and, you know what I mean? Forget about writing on walls and making statues and stuff. That comes later. But you have to start writing and putting shit down like from early. Man, just want to demean and disrespect the thing. Put respect on your ancestors' name, man. Get me? They're the builders and the master builders and that, traveling around the world, whether they be pygmy, whether they be giant, whether they be, you get me? You can see their traces all around the world. And you can see what's happened so far. You know what I'm saying? With the intervention of our cousins coming back on us, our nieces or our grandchildren or whatever coming back on us. Rightfully so, but it's like, bro, that's why they're on a mission of discovery. Everything, yeah. So you have to question when the baby of the family come and wants to give my religion. You're like, what? I hear you. I hear you, Grand Pitney, Grand Nephew, but it's not that. It's not that, bro. We've got a rich history. You get me? Rich, 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 rich history that's always been left out. That's why it's not Black History Month. It's World History Month. Because the missing parts of world history, whether they be black or not, they're still missing. You know what I'm saying? And it's still all to do with the world full stop. We're indigenous to the planet, so yeah, you could say such a thing, but yeah, it's not biggie. Mm-mm. Come on. Mm-mm. Man said, well, hmm. But anyway, yeah, back to Paul, man. Paul's a punk ass bitch. You know what I'm saying? He's got no authorization to do what he's doing. You know what I mean? He's almost coming as bad as Jacob. You know what I mean? Jacob fought with an angel, got broke up. You get me? And then told everyone that the angel gave him a new name. That seems a bit dubious, man. Because again, no one else ain't there. You get me? You're in a third hand account and someone's sitting there like, yo, what's going on, cuz? Oh shit, did you see him scuffing with the angel? You get me? Nah, man. It just sounds all a bit dodgy. It's a bit Polish. You get me? And then he called him Israel. What name is that? What angel is that? Azrael? What? Is that the devil? What? What's going on? What is going on? Like, yo, it's starting to make more sense now, some clarity. So like this disingenuous child, you get me? He's got stolen birthright. You get me? Because you know the real birthright is with Ishmael, man. You're never gonna get away with that, bro. You get me? It's not even African. You know what I mean? It's not even Israelite. It's not even a thing. Like no one's doing that afterwards. Everyone, the firstborn and everything is just gone back to normal. But for this particular time, we're going to change it up in the book to say, yeah, no, no, no. You get the birthright. You can sell your birthright for food. You can stop all that, man. Stop all that. You know what I mean? Doesn't even make no sense. Doesn't even make no sense. You know what I mean? But then no one's listening. No matter what, who's the birthright supposed to be with, nobody's listening to what the forefather. Man, stop all that, man. Big up man like Abraham still. You get me? But yeah, it's a mazza. He didn't know he was leaving a mazza. You know what I mean? Should have left a book or something, man. It would have helped. You know what I mean? But yeah, we've got people now, man, running around talking about things. What's the angels doing random times there? Huh? To be brucking up man and brucking man's foot and that. Huh? What's the angels doing around there? They're still appearing, yeah, in them times there, yeah. Mad thing. Mad thing. What's with all these angels coming to these men and teaching certain man up? You know what I mean? Schooling them. Mysterious characters who have no beginning and end and that. Melchizedek's and that. What's going on? Hmm? Well, where's Salam on the map, man? Yeah? Where's Salam on the map? Or Salem? Yeah, he was king of Salem. Salam. You know what I mean? What regions did that cover? What kingdoms did that individual control? Eh? That's why you have to start read, man. When you start read, it gets proper interesting and juicy and that. Get me? Then we find out Melchizedek's from Egypt and that. You're like, what? You're like, yeah. You're like, what? He ain't got no beginning and end, but he's from Egypt. Hmm. Or is that where his school's at? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe Pharaoh is king of kings, Selassie. the real Selassie. Get me? Maybe. Get me? Like there's other kings and other kingdoms and all sorts of things, and they all pay homage to the King of Kings, which could be any one of them, depending on the generation and the bloodline. You get me? 1 minute it's Somali, next minute it's Nubian, next minute it's Libyan, next minute it's South African, next minute it's West African. Everyone get a chance to become Pharaoh. It's like a universal African title. You get me? So what they call it Pharaoh, yeah, was just the King of Kings, Selassie. Done now. So yeah, it is what it is, man. But man, want to confuse up the thing, it's cool, man. But as for the Rasta thing, oh, now we're talking something different. Because the idea of dreadlocks and all of that is an East Indian thing. Mm. And then man there worship a being that looked like Predator. Mm. Ja. You know what I mean? Look like Predator. Yeah. From the Andromedan star constellation. Well, Andromeda, which is in, let's go again, the Pleiades. Yay. Pleiades star constellation. Hindu shit again. Kemet shit again. What is going on? Hair, huh, huh. Oh, you didn't miss, man. You didn't miss. You didn't miss. It's still there. It's still there. Yeah. Yogi B. Come on. Big up, impressive Nubian. Hey. Hey. Are you not going to the rave? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, man. No one wants to get slayed. No one wants no smoke today. I just don't. I just can't believe it. I can't believe it. Yeah. No retaliation. No, I shall return. Must we come back? All of them things there. You get me? And again, blood clot licks and slap and beat up out here. And jump from genre to genre, you know. You get me? Yeah. As I was back to the to the to the gurus or whatever, and then man they dread up themselves butt naked, paint themselves white and smoke ganja. Sin, sin, not a mercy. And if you go to Leonard P. Howe, still, it says that some of his his influences from the Hindu thing. Get me? Which would make it a coolie thing, which would make it an East African thing. The home of the Daddy Coolie and Mama Coolie. Daddy Coolie, Mommy. Daddy Coolie, Mama Coolie, hey, 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 hey. Dada Coolie, Mama Coolie, hey. As I said, who are obviously look slightly different from the original people who used to live there. And I'm telling you that these men are blood clot Israelites. Get me? Cause it only makes blood clot sense. Because all the way back then, there weren't no white folks like that. Get me? And they went to other places. When they was around, they went to other places, mate. Get me? But the ones who was wandering around the Middle East and then came back into Africa, you get me? Some of them look slightly different because they were mixing with other people. Get me? It's no biggie, but it is what it is. Get me? So yeah, it is what it is, man. If the Ethiopians could be fucking Israelites, what's gonna happen to the Somalis and the rest? Must see the same thing, said same thing. It's just that later on you get mixed in with other men. Other man come and mix more in with them, man. The Italian man, you get me pissed. Peak. Get me. But them man are from an old tribe. Old. Who want that work? Who want that work? Anybody can get it now. Anybody can get it, you know. Hey, 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 hey. Be cooking my food, man. Fuck's sake. You don't might have to buy me dinner and that. E1B1B and E1B1A. Fuck's sake. I don't even know how anything. Man said it's 26,000 and that the Somalis got it 6,000 years ago. I was like, what? What? Everlast? You say what? Say what? So the marker is 20,000 years old or 26,000 years old. I'm like, okay, makes sense. And 6,000, the last 6,000 is when certain man came about. I'm like, all right, cool. Kill. Yeah. And that's the Cushitic gene. Yeah. Before Kush, no. Any type of Kush. Nubian Kush, any type of Kush. You know what I mean? 20,000 years. Mad thing. You know what I mean? Compared to 6 or 8, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. B1, B1, A, B. It's shit, you're a joker. But yeah, man. Cool. As I said, you gotta have your sky daddy, but you gotta know how you stand on it, man. You can't just be just loose, believing. You gotta know. As I said, knowledge is knowing, man. Come on. So, do you believe in a God? No. Do I know there's a God? Yeah. You get me? How do you substantiate that? Because I have knowledge. And then the knowledge will help me to know. You get me? It just works in that order. But once you start getting into realms of belief and faith and all that, you're cruising for a bruising. Get me? Cruising for a bruising, bro. You're just inner the Hindu practices. Get me? You love Krishna, cool. But Krishna's a demon, yeah. So when you say you love Christ, you love Krishna, you love a demon, you see what's going on. The man are fucking. They're trying to fuck you up. You get me? With words and spells. You know what I mean? No one's talking about, what Emmanuel, the Savior, is coming back to deal with man. And no one calling the man by his real name. The name given to him. You get me? Right. Ciao. It's foolishness, perhaps. But I tell man about Jesus and that. Yeah, I don't know who that is, bro. I know that to be like a Hellenistic ideal. They've had bear Christs in their pantheon. You know what I mean? Only them and they will make that shit up. Niggas who died to save the people. Like, save the people from what? What's going on? We can still go to hell. So that never worked. But I always try to keep that understanding. Well, maybe that's why he's coming back, bro. Pissed. Didn't work. Didn't. I come to my home and they received me not. All right then, watch. Fiery sword next time. Boss sword. Yeah, you just gotta understand how it works, man. That's why I still stick to Murdoch, who is Michael, who is Melchizedek, who is Michael, who is Tahuti, who is Michael, who is Murdoch, who is Melchizedek. You get me? Come on. So do I want to argue with me biblically? You just gotta understand that any ideology you're following in the book still comes from people in realms that they can't describe fully in the book. You get me? It comes from people who are like, oh, um, yeah, I follow Abraham. Okay, cool. Who is his teacher though? Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's what's happening. Yeah, I'm on a Moses thing. Okay, who was Moses following around in the desert? Huh? What? Can't hear you. All right, if God can't be the burning bush, who the fuck was the burning bush? Huh? Hmm. Right, all these clues, mate. Husband talking about salam way back in the Bible. And if salam means peace, he's the prince of peace, man. He's the king of peace. He's Melchizedek character. You get me? That's what I say. Like Michael Jackson, pop, prince of peace. So when Michael's talking, yeah, I think people should pay attention and listen still. You get me? Because he's the high priest of the Most High. This Melchizedek guy. Get me? So I think he would have some knowledge, and I see that he has some knowledge that all of the descendants and the prophets and all of these. You get me? And this man has no beginning and no ending. So that sounds angelic to me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, go on. Go on, Anonymous. You got a question? Yeah, the burning bush from India. Everything is everything. So he was right, yeah. It came from India still, yeah. As I said, Christ, Krishna, what are you really doing? When you're doing Christianity, you're actually practicing Krishnaism or Hinduism or you get me? Hare Krishna. But what's most significant is that for Muslims, I try to explain to them like, listen, if you're Ishmael, you're half Kemet, half Chaldean or Aramaean, right? And you will follow the traditions of your father and your mother. Get me? So especially when you spend a lot of time with your mama, and there are stories in the Quran that says um, that Hagar or Hagar went to Mount Ha, yeah, to go and do her thing with her son. You get me? And I'm saying that Mount Ha is Mount Haru. You get me? So Kemet, they knew what they was doing. They're Kemets, so they're doing Kemet stuff. You get me? They went on top of the mountain to go and do certain things. Like, bruv, spoiler alert, man. I got spoiler alert for everybody. Spoiler alert, man. Come on, all day. Come on, big up, are you correct, man? Because I am always correct. So I like the name. What's right and exact at it. You know, the ones that. Knew of. Knew of. No. The noon's the dawn, mate. Celestial waters of the noon. You get me? Once you say celestial, you know what we're talking about. Outer space. You know what I mean? Black, don't it? Outer space, black, don't it? A river of blackness, eh? The noon. Just like the real sea, as far as you can see when you're on it, it's the sea. He's trying to beat him up. Ros Roberts, big up. Rahubat, you get me? Or Hotep, whatever they want to say. You get me? We say peace. Peace. Peace to the gods. Peace to the gods. Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that Amon Ra one. I was fixing it on some Christians while they say Amen, and I think it's in Kings, First Kings chapter 10, I think, or something. Yeah, where it explains where they get Amen from being an Egyptian deity. You get me? I was like, peak. You get me? I was like, Amen, Amen. You know what I'm saying? That's what everyone's using it. What's going on? Even the Hebrews are using it. What's going on? Everybody got to give respect to Kemet because Abraham is the guy. And he went to Kemet to learn. This is the only explanation. Because Kemet's all up in your shizzle. You get me? You're never going to get away from it. It's like, what's going on? Suma's all up in your thing. But Kemet, Suma, same thing. Semaket, come on. We founded this stuff. These stories are our stories. Get me? But when we travel to places, we write them stories down too. Like, yeah, come on, put it down, build monuments, do the same thing we did in the other places. Because we weren't restricted at a particular time. It was everything 40,000 years ago, 50,000 years ago, 100,000 years ago, 450,000 years ago. Everything was everything. Some people weren't even created yet, not even a concept. Talk about civilization. Yeah, but this civilization, what? Well, you never even existed there. Do you know what that means? Like there was no civilization, no Greeks, no Romans, no when Egypt was about. Outside of Egypt or outside its perimeters, and there was nothing. Nothing. You know what I mean? So anyone want to talk about, yeah, but the Phoenicians said in the Raps, this is all after the fact, fam. These men have been here for time. Because how are these Sumerians going to teach you time? Or give you the concept of it? Then that must mean there's other people on the planet that have that same thing, or have that same visitation, or from other beings that look like them, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Mad, 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 mad. But yeah, man. So all this religion and all of this type of stuff, relying on the gin, I'm not really able for. Get me? We deal with ways of life, man. What's your way of life, man? What is your way of life? Mine is peace. You get me? Obviously, I follow the order of Prince of Peace. You get me? Don't mean you won't be in pieces. Don't mean you can't do that to get peace. There's gonna be some war to get peace sometimes. You get me? It's only natural. It's like nature. Animals fight, things fight, everything fights. You know what I mean? Fight to survive. You fought to be here. You beat bare sperm to get here. You're already a winner. You get me? So then there's levels to it then. You get me? Levels to like human success or success in life. They say survival of the fittest. This is why we FTK love when it comes to nature and God, the nature of the creator. Because it's like, what? No, man, that's the human emotion. That's a human set of emotions that we're calling love. So at the end of the day, you can't attach that to nature. Nature don't care about you. We're like ants to nature. Yeah. We're like ants to the planet. So in terms of things that can bother the planet and I think it's only the things we do, the capabilities we've got now, like making nuclear weapons and all of these type of stuff. Those things might piss off the planet. Because if you don't think that what you're standing on is a living, breathing organism, then you've got other worries, man. You got a long way to go in your learning before you know what's going on. Because that's what they're doing. They study this, they study everything. Even though they're babies, they still put in the work. Don't dismiss what they say 100% because they deal with info. They're like females. Females deal with info. You tell them something, they'll relay it back the same way. Us man, we like to embellish and add extras and, put some character in it. You get me? Put some character in it. Say, yeah, man. And here, hey, listen, Abraham, my bad man, You see what I'm saying? Like, where the woman's like, no, I heard it like this. And it said this and this is how Europeans are. So they're very digital like that. You get me? Like, they give you straight information. So don't dismiss it out of hand, but you have to decipher things. You get me? And if you ain't able to work with, how the hell are you making any other comparison? Like, unless you, as you said, unless you go and do the experiments yourself, that's all you got to work with. In the terms of timing and aging and dating things. But it don't mean that other people don't have those stories. You get me? Especially the people who are gonna invent writing and do all of this type of stuff. You think they never kept notes? Yeah, that we'll be stupid enough to put all that information on walls and shit. You know what I mean? It doesn't make sense, fam. You read some of them hieroglyphs. They just talk about recipes and that, and stories of kings and their exploits. You get me? And that might be, as you said, it might be a later time when niggas started to do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, okay, this thing's getting diluted now. And they're starting to glorify themselves and do and all sorts. And now the ideology's changed, and now men are worshipping so-called men who used to live, and that are only wearing masks to hide their identity, and that the original depictions of each one of these individuals was like a person. Just that the afro thing and all sorts and the braids and all of that. Nah, we just put a mask on you at a certain time because the schools of thought now become secret schools because not everybody has entry. Now, when a man says, "Yeah, man, come into the order of Amun Ra," but nigga, the Amun Ra is the sun. So I don't know what we gonna do. You know what I'm saying? How we gonna think? We're representing the sun because the sun is represented in us. So it only makes sense. Each of them characters only represent one element of what they all have. You know what I'm saying? All of them have water. All of them have sunlight, or what do you call it? Hydrogen atoms in their body, and also the sun is comprised of the same thing. So it's just, it only makes sense. But we already broke down the science so easy and so nicely. You get me? And then man come along misconstruing it and boom, and then yeah, okay, you've seen a mask that man's putting on that still represents something. Yeah. And saying, yeah, man worship man with Godhead. No. If anything, man worship the man underneath the mask. You know what I'm saying? Because the man underneath the mask in olden times, in older places like Nubia where it all started, yeah, you've got them without the masks. This is what I can tell you about Set. Setting is a dark skinned individual with locks looking like jets. You get me? And that's where they say we descend from. You get what I'm saying? According to the Bible, the wicked one, they say in Kemet, the one who killed his brother Cyrus, that's who we descend from. That's a mad thing. So we have to look at the actual truth of what they're saying with the little lies. You know what I mean? They've missed it out. They've taken stories from Sumeria, but Sumeria is only an emulation of Kemet. So, like, yeah, the stories and the ideas are going to be the same. Boom. You don't think there's flood story in Kemet? You don't think man never part no water in Kemet? You know what I'm saying? Certain pharaohs have that in their story. Like, yeah, man, the man just came and just parted the water or walked on water. The same place where Jesus went and learned all these stories later on. Do you get what I'm saying? Because these people existed way before Christ. And if Christ went there, you get me, and he lived there, and he would have learned all about that pantheon and all about that mythos. But my story is always a myth, innit? Myth. It's mythology. It's myth. Get me? When it's my story, when it's his story, it's history. You know what I mean? But dead all the bullshit, man. Dead all the bullshit. Big up everyone in the chat. Big up everybody tuning in. To say I'm going in. Get me? Like some solo fairy tale killing. They can't stop me now. No, you done fucked up. Giving me my own platform. No, you done fucked up. No, you done fucked up. Before I never used to like speaking much because it's like, wow, it's all been said, it's all things, it's all been worked out. It's not an ego thing, it's just boring. We got Jed's on. Come on. For Lolly today, man. But I don't mind. I don't really mind. I mean, you should have got no fuckery interruptions with some of these fucking neeks. You know what I mean? But get mad people on like Jupiter and that. Something different. Come on. Yeah. So, yeah, man, big up yourself, my brother. Come on. Every time. And make sure you like and subscribe, and yeah, you know where you can catch me, man. Illuminati, man. Make sure you like and subscribe. As well as mine, of course. You get me? Make sure you tell a friend to tell a friend, bro. This is where you can catch up, get some good content. Get me? We're just trying to keep it rolling, man. You know what I'm saying? We're interactive and that. Big up everyone in the house. Got you. Let's just start cooking some food. Messing around here. Messing around? Yeah, man. So. Yeah, man. The Hebrews are like saying, right, it's a sticky subject, man. As I said, there's been some disenfranchised people up in the book, according to the book, and I don't think any book that states that is in its correct form. Get me? That's why we can't look at the modern day Bible and say, yeah, it's really like the original text. The stories might be true 100%, but they're not in their proper form right now. You get me? And people have edited it, and you lose something in translation. Definitely, you know what I'm saying. So words mean different things. So it is what it is, man. But some of us took time to go and read and work that out, go through passages and all sorts. That's why it's dead for me, man. I'm just like, oh man, do I have to? Why are we using the Bible to convince people about things that are supposed to be reality? Doesn't make sense. You get me? The proof should be like me and you. How are we here? How did we get here? Where did we come from? Thing. If you can't prove that or thing 100%, cool, you've got an inkling. Everybody everywhere's got an inkling if they came from somewhere else. They'll tell you, yeah, man, we're here, we lived there about 500 years, and then before our ancestors came from over there and there. Ain't no paper, no pen, no DNA. Just word. You get me? Mouth to ear. Come on, man. You are your ancestors, isn't it? So the Bible say, yeah, prove the existence of the creator. Well, I'm here, aren't I? How did I get here, man? Because there's nothing else on the planet that look like us. You get me? Some things that look close. Get me trying. It look like they're trying too hard. You know what I'm saying? We look at Monkey, he look like he's trying too hard. Like, nigga, you want to stand up straight, don't you? Bitch ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? Why is a gorilla getting upset because you can stand up straight? Interesting. No, you got to bow for a gorilla. Man, I will shoot this motherfucking gorilla in the face. Is he mad? Get me? Humans are very destructive. Like, we're the most dangerous animal on the planet, man. No word of a lie. We set traps. We do all sorts, bruv. Shoot bird out of sky, all sorts, bruv. Even be in the sky. No other beings doing that. Like, what? How you gonna make something and go up in the sky? Shit. You can't be the same as what's here. You get what I mean? So you must have come from somewhere else. And whatever you came from must have been like you. Because as nature shows, there has to be some interaction, there has to be something tangible there already. You can't just make something from dust. No. We're not buying that today. But we can believe that people come down to places if people been in the universe longer than us and we're here. They're no surprise. If the universe is proper, old or infinite. You get me? We can't tell how long. We can't put time on it because time is only relative to what you're standing at. Get me? So people could come from other spaces, other places, to come here, get me, and be older and be the founders of how you got to be here. Because as we discovered, there's bare giants. Adam's a giant. All of these type of people are giants now. You get me? It's only making sense. Bare giant DNA, giant. Nimrod, giant. Yeah. Abraham, giant, question mark. You get me? For all those who don't know. So yeah, there's bare giants up in there. So I'm saying like, yo, and then now we found out that giants are human. Fuck's sake. You get me? Because them basketball players, I don't know who's gonna tell Kobe Bryant that he's another species. You know what I'm saying? These men are just big, but it's like, wow, what? He's still Homo sapien, yeah? Fuck's sake. More like giant sapien. What's going on? So all them bones that be collected of giants, yeah, they're fucking Homo sapien. Has they ever told us if one's older than fucking us? Or older than what we're supposed to be? Because they could say like the oldest giant bone is this million years old, and you're like, okay. Then you're saying that Homo sapiens are this million years old. Just that back then, as some of us have been saying for a while, we might have been bigger. Big pygmies. How about that? Giant pygmy. I know. Let that sink in. Yeah. Imagine a giant pygmy. Fuck's sake. Because everything's big, yeah, why not? Why not? Maybe that's your best. The father of all the elements and everything. is a pygmy, a primordial pygmy. You get me? Not no spook god in the sky, not no funny thing. It's an actual, tangible fucking human being. You know what I'm saying? An old one. So yeah, man. I beg people don't test me, man. I'll just knock you out, bruv. Shoot you all up in your guts, in your face, under your chin, blow out the back of your skull, Kennedy shit. Yeah, man. FTK, not JFK. You know what I mean? You don't want that work. You don't want that smoke. You don't want that smoke. Yeah, that's why I'm Thanos, bruv. My knowledge is boundless, fam. You know what I mean? At the click of a fingers, yeah, I just mash up a man's paradigm quick. You know what I mean? Like, oh, but, yeah, that's it. That's where you at. That's where I'm at too. You know what I mean? As I said, knowledge is power. You know what I'm saying? Big up, Cuzzy. Come on. I have to tell the truth, shame the devil, man. When them disagreeables out here, man. You know what I mean? Straight out. You know what I mean? Want to lie on the text and all of that, and Gary run around and misconstrued text and then talk about, yeah, the Bible says this, but the Torah says this. Like, well, then which one should you be reading though? Huh? Huh? Like, just do the math, the correct processes. Get me? For your paradigm, like what? So you're hold on, wait, you're a Hebrew Israelite and you're like fixated with the Bible. Which part of the Bible? Is it the Torah part of the Bible? Cool. If it's not, then I don't know what I go on for you. New Testament ain't for you. You're already living and you get me? You got the rules, you got the regulations, just keep it popping. Boom. If a special man was sent to you, especially for two particular or three particular of the tribes, no problem. But it seems like everybody else knew what to do. Or, as the book says, certain man fell off the wayside. You get me? Got rubbed out, got things. So they can't be them lost. They can't be in the future because they're not going to be there. The book doesn't say they're going to all be there. All the tribes of Israel are going to be there at the end. No, 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 no. And then the lost tribes ain't lost. Like, someone found them a long time ago. Like, yo, they're over, cuz, they're over there. They're over there. No, 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 no. We have to look. Maybe they went into Europe. Maybe they... No, cuz. This way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Back to the land of milk and honey. Only makes sense. No one wants to say the same about the Muslims and the followers of the Prophet who went this way. No, they went into Europe and went to the Middle East and into Asia and then yo, stop, slow down. The ones that went the other way, the land of milk and honey. Like, bruv, we're not gonna play with the information, fam. We're not gonna start making lies. This is World History Month. We're gonna tell the truth. So the people can know. So not that people can be running around like Jupiter all of a sudden telling our story. You know what I'm saying? This is what happens when you don't control your and own your shit. Own it. Own it. Yeah, the Bible's mine. Yeah, the Quran's mine. Yeah, what? Say something. Say something. If the Prophet was a black man, what? I got all rights to be involved in anything like that. If Abraham was a black man, I got all rights to be involved in what Abraham. If Moses was a black man, if Adam was a black man, I could be interested in this story because, yo, if I'm from the Middle East and I'm concerned with the Middle East or my people been in the Middle East at some time, yeah, I can be concerned with it, but I can't be halfway across the planet talking about a place I've never been to. That history ain't got nothing to do with me, and even the place I'm coming from has a rich history. Doesn't make sense, fam. People just want to jump on the bandwagon. Yeah. I'm on this now. I'm on this. I'm on that. That's cool. But now those people dominate. Them same people who was kafirs, idol worshippers, or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Them same people now be bossing you and telling you what to do. Now listen, you need to behave like this. You need to turn the other cheek. You need to be a pussy, a spiritual pussy. I'm not into spiritual pussyolism. Yo, big up man like Jeds. Come on. Yeah, I'm not into this.
Yes, King Maku, big up yourself, man. Yeah, the spiritual pussyolism, turn the other cheek. Yeah, it's not nice stuff. Humility is good though. Humility is good, but it's not the pussy thing, no.
No. We have obviously, if we always been civilized, then it's a thing that always came with the package.
I only kill you once. I'm a nice guy.
Yeah.
I got manners.
Yeah, I won't constantly come raiding into your village and all of that.
No.
We're gonna sit down
and give you a beating, and then after that we're good.
Yeah, we have different processes. We will assimilate you. Furthermore, pick up your tribe and come with me.
You know,
yeah.
Come here.
You're my tribe. Yeah.
See that over there? Go dig that out.
Yeah.
And go do this and move this to there.
Yeah.
And give you a little food and just know yourself, innit? Let me. You know,
your wife is mine. Yeah. Your wife is mine, and you might have been assimilated.
Shit. The wife is mine. The wife is mine. Oh, fuck it.
Fuck. Daughters, everything.
Hey, you know, there used to be like, I think it was like King Henry or one of them, man. They're like, when you used to get married, like the Vikings and is it the Viking man or the Roman man? When you used to get married, the ruler will come and basically get to sex your thing first. Like you're obviously.
You mean like Braveheart?
Yeah.
What's his name? Longshanks.
They
called it prima nocta or something like that. It was a prima nocta. Yeah, where they could sleep. They had the first rights to sleep with a man's wife in it. Yeah, I saw that.
Get me? A man's just like, I'm just gonna break it open for you. Get me? You know? What?
Yeah. That's how they would. That's how they would. That's how they would discuss.
The whole time you've been waiting for your honeymoon. Lastminute.com. The king just rose up. You're thinking, shit.
And it's not even a king. If it was the king, it would be like thing. Like if it's royalty, yeah, cool. But if it's like man's common soldier, you get me on patrol, is just coming in.
No, it was the king, though. It was the king.
Remember, because Braveheart's gal.
No.
Braveheart's gal was just like any soldier was trying to move to her, and he had to come and just stab up the place. You get me, like, and then he's on the run, and then it became thing. So he implemented that law.
You know, this is a real thing, though, right? Like,
Yeah.
Longshanks
was real. Longshanks wasn't.
Where was these things taking place? I thought it was like Rome or something.
No. It was York. Like you had it wasn't York. It was London still, but York was the other capital. So when this what's his name, Braveheart guy sacked York, they sacked it and they sent the head of man's cousin to Longshanks. Like, them man ain't playing. You know what I'm saying? So it was showing the connection that the old city of York was the kingdom in the north, and the kingdom in the south was London. But only before and after a certain time were they ever linked. You know what I'm saying? They control the north. They control Scotland.
Nah.
Let me mute it for a sec. Yeah. Mad innit? I would know the Scottish stuff, man. I know that stuff. Robert the Bruce, how many Robert the Bruces there were, all of that type of stuff, man. Don't play with man. The black Scots, huh? The Douglases, look them up, man. Clans. Clans that. Bare black people with their kilts. Or they're committing They come out and dress. Well, they Israelites. Come with a special material skirt and that.
Material skirt.
It's that feeling. It's a feeling.
Real Beats says that he used to cut his brother's hair.
Huh?
Real Beats says he found out that he used to cut his brother's hair.
Is it?
Yeah. Just added you in the test.
Hold on 1 second.
Now you gotta work out who it is.
Brother, you know. I think. Nah, I'm lost.
Big up Empress Nubian.
Oh no, wait. Is he tall like Roll Beats?
I don't know.
If he's tall like Roll Beats and his name's John, maybe. That's the only one I can remember. But I didn't know him related to his other cousin. Because I know his other cousins, innit? His cousin's my brethren. My brethren. Big family as well, though. But everyone's short. There's a couple of them that's tall, though. Yeah, short. Go on, tell me then, Raw Beats. What's going on?
Huh?
He's not telling me what.
Yes, it looks like him, but it's a bit taller.
A bit taller?
Yeah.
No, it's not John, is it? It's not that. Call him John, but that guy's course from Edmonton. He did say he had a brother, though. I don't know. Yeah, that's the only other. But yeah, I always talk about this guy, Dave John. Yeah, he's like 6'8". He's slim though. He always seems like he's angry.
I tell you, say I love you. Yeah, shame. The girl can hardly spell her name. That's not my fault. That's down to Brenda family. But let me escape how it affects the whole community. See, Brenda.
Oh, scene! Don't lie, Raw Beats. Yeah, that's your brother. Yeah, come on. Yeah, he's been to both of my shops, innit? Like, so yeah, he started in the old shop in the beginning, way back. Yeah. Oh shit. And I remember he said something one time. He said something about using man's driving license because the picture, and he showed me it, and he was like, "Yeah, look, my brother looks like me." You get what I'm saying? I was like, "Oh shit, okay." Yeah, this motherfucking 6'8", real Nephilim. Deep voice though. His voice ain't like yours. Why is your voice soft and his voice is? Nah, swear, Jedi. When you hear his voice, he sounds like he's big. You get me? He's like, listen, blood, right? Hey, listen. The other day I was driving. Yeah, I was like, bro, no one wants smoke with you. No one wants smoke with you. He's always moaning about something. You get me? But he tried to get me into smoking, with a pipe. Hey, Robeats knows, innit? Hey, yeah, he tried to get me on the pipe thing. Like, yeah, no, I don't even smoke cigarettes no more. I mean, spliffs no more. I put it in the pipe. Yeah,
take a pull of this. This nigga blew my fucking lungs out. I was so pissed. You get me? And then he came with all different type of pipes, old man pipe, young man pipe, all of that.
Robies, we say your brother's on the pipes.
Mm. Yeah. Oh, he got points. Oh, he got points. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. I hear that.
Man's a pipey guy, yeah? What's his name? Wesley Pipes, yeah? Fucking hell.
Bros, when you see this guy, bro, he's proper. It's like tall, but he's slim like Roby, isn't it? It's slim like Roby, but like, yeah. The man will beat you up, man.
Piper. It's the Piper.
Yeah,
I
man,
brought him on
funny,
that pipe. Yeah, Roby was on the pipe.
Small world, fam.
Pipe, man, bagpipe.
Oh, you brought him, yeah? You brought him. Okay. Yeah, man, I ain't heard from him for a while still. You get me? He's got bare utes, isn't it? Big Daddy. I call him Little John because he's big, obviously. Yeah, I'm always talking about your brother, man. Like when I explain, I know a couple 6'8" man them. You get me? My customers and that, like. But yeah, man, big up, John. Get me wherever he is, yeah, man. Tell your brother big up, man. You'd be like, Mikey, yeah, man, that's my guy still, bro. Told you, man. I got some Nephilim will beat you up, man. They're not gonna sit by and it could be peak. That's why I try to be humble, man. Because you do things for people in life, you get me. You don't ask for that back, but when times are hard and it gets sticky for your dog, yeah, they come true. You get what I'm saying? And I'm an OG now, so I don't really have to do much. Like, I shouldn't be getting my hands dirty or nothing, really, unless I want to. I'm linking. Yeah, man, come on. He's gonna be like, what? He's my barber, but and you know what it's like with your barber, man. It's like a personal thing, innit? You always like tell him everything, innit? Like in a sense, because he's the person you can confide in, and he won't tell no one else. Get me? All these like brother. Hey, his brother said this, you know. Your brother said this. Get me? I told you, man. I got that. Got that in the DNA, man. My mom, man. She's wrong, man. Truth tellers. But yeah, that's why barber is an interesting job. But like, yo, they say you got big breath, you, us, and taxi drivers, because we interact with so many different people on a regular basis. You get me? So you just get a lot of knowledge quick. I can imagine being a London taxi driver and your brain's big as well. You get me? But they seem a bit dumb though. The men seem a bit dumb. I don't know. A bit racist and that. Like that can't be clever. Doesn't mean you got a high IQ. Get me? Just means you keep it quiet while you're driving your taxi. When the Arab man's gonna pay you triple. You know yourself. It's all about group economics. Yeah, man. So, just like most people, when I grow up, I just want to be just like me. Innit, Jeds?
Trust me.
Yeah, you just want to grow up just like Jeds. Yeah. Whatever Jeds is, yeah, that's what I am. That's what I'm aspiring to be. Yeah, I ain't aspiring to be no one else.
You know?
Yeah.
All this trying to be like other people, bro. Oh, that must be stress.
But then they say things like, you need to fulfill your potential. Like what? Well, if
But
you need,
I fuck with that though, bro.
huh?
I fuck with that. But
Yeah,
yeah.
it's contradictory to say on the other hand, and you get me, when we know that, like, yeah, to fulfill your potential is to reach whatever state, godly state, thing state, you get me, the state of Jeds, the state of Snipes, you get me, like, yeah, like, yo, we're gonna reach that stage because obviously we're on that journey.
Yeah.
But that journey is only for you. Get
Yeah.
me? Like, no one can't jump on it, and I ain't trying to jump on no one else's. That's mad.
Mm.
Get me? Like you're saying, like, you're gonna have many Jedi's out here, man. I've already seen it.
See the
My own
best, man.
cousin. I see
I've
my
got
own cousin.
a whole life full of mini Jedi's, bro. A whole
The
life
little
full of
ones, yeah,
There's
all
loads of
shapes
them.
and sizes and colors and everything.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. We know.
you
There's
want
loads
to
of
see a
them.
black market? You
Very
want to see a white
successful as well. They become very successful. That's the thing. Because they don't have to be as real. They don't have to be as real, so they can cut through and just emulate the bits that look nice and attract people or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, you're very
the real,
intelligent.
when it comes to the hard work,
Come on.
they're not on it. They're doing
Yeah,
it.
shit. So yeah, you go to
Oh,
this.
you got chatting about in the fucking in the chats,
comment.
man. What?
The guy did, man. Biblical, all sorts, spirit, all sorts, Rasta, all sorts. Yeah, it was my fault anyway. You get me? I was FTK a little, one by one, just going through little headshots. Pa! Yeah, there you go, Rasta. Pa! There you go. But all roads for us religious people lead to chemical. And let's have that. Pa, pa, which I, yeah. Because obviously there's different stages. By the time we get to dynasties, man are fucking up. You get me? Other foreigners are coming in or cousins, and it's fucking up the whole flow. You get me? So it's it is what it is, bro. But don't think that the original information was kept pure and whole. If we can write shit and we can scroll shit and we can put shit on walls, we can definitely keep motherfucking secrets. Look how we buried ourselves. Yeah, it took some deep investigation to find man in the Valley of the Kings and that. Like, yo, these motherfuckers weren't playing. They weren't burying no one in no pyramid. What the fuck? Get me? Tucked away, like, yeah. But as I said, we always buried our dead correctly, like mounds and that. Yeah, it's only that Zulu shit that scared me, man. Yeah, putting the wife in there. Remember putting the wife in there. Whole like she's not dead. She's not dead. Oh shit. Bear the girlfriend.
That's why them days, if you're broke, don't be marrying no queen, bro.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Tell me, don't be marrying no queen for her to die and her father to fuck around and say, yeah, you gotta go and be the tomb keeper. Fuck.
No, fuck that. For the afterlife, you know.
She loved you. I know how much she loved you. You get me? She'd never want to part with you. Fuck.
You know when you side eye, pure side eye, push lip. Like what? What? Hold on, wait. I loved your daughter, but I never really loved your daughter.
Oh shit! You're double dead now.
Yeah, the man just push you in there.
You best not try to fix your lips to say you don't love the Pharaoh's daughter.
Yeah, you're getting in the grave of her. Like, nah, you're wrong. Yeah. Imagine with it being the Pharaoh though, because you're preparing this. At least the decency was he prepared it all before his death. Like, yeah, it's gonna be like this. You lot gonna come down the thing, and then you lot gonna jump in your sarcophaguses. What? Yeah, just shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep it popping. You're gonna die with me, obviously. You get what I'm saying? But it depends when I die, innit? So it's a vested interest for you to keep me alive as long as possible.
Yeah. It's true.
Yeah.
No, but I love that though.
Yeah, you know when man's got like 14-year reign, they're like pissed. Oh shit! Yeah, there goes the dynasty. Get me? Everyone's getting in the grave with him, bubs. All the priests and that and all sorts. Yeah. Oh, you headed to church, yeah? Code. Let's do this. Mad thing. What catalytic? You know about the catalytic thing? Yeah, come on. Cat holistic or Catholic. Get me? Cleopatra, Mark Antony's nonsense. All of that out of Alexandria. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. You get me? Worshippers of the Sphinx. You get me? So we're showing you, like, look, we had our things put down deep in sand and all sorts of shit, and Europeans came and started worshipping the shits. And they even made it into a religion. You're done out here. Like, simple. Boom. No catalytic. Like, blow. Catholic. Pow, 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 pow. Lit, gunshot. Yeah. And now you're Roman Catholic. Like, oh, shit. That's where they ran to, innit? They left Alexandria, went to Rome. Boom. Now you got a new thing. Listen, yeah, blah, blah, blah. We're going to run it like this. Bullshit. And us Africans and everyone else slapping it, sapping it up. We've got people in Africa talking about I'm Roman Catholic. Get me? You know how many bitch slaps I want to give out sometimes? Yeah, I ain't got enough talk. Yeah? I should be like, yeah, put this in my hand. Thank you. Blah! You get me? It's madness. It's madness. 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 But we love it. We love the debates and thing and all sorts. But again, you know, it's all based on belief, and that's the defining factor that just kicks people in the nuts. You get me? Like if it's not a way of life, and it starts to become a belief and faith and all that, that's just dissuasion, man. Jedi mind trick, where you know you put your hand in front of the face and yeah, there you go. It is not real. It is real. You get me? Like nah. That only works on the weak-minded, innit? You get me? No, it is what it is. Man. Most of the Romans, they went everywhere else, man. Back into Europe, blah, enjoying. Greco-Romans, remember? Huh. They already told you where they were from when they were even in Africa. Oh, we're Greco-Roman. This is the Greco-Roman era of Egypt with the funny-looking sarcophagus with big eyes and all of that type of stuff. Couldn't afford the gold in that. You get me? So they started painting themselves on the front of the fucking thing. What the hell? You know, just quarter key fucking it all up. Yeah, normal shit. So yeah, cultural appropriation. I know it's white man's words, but I like that one. I like that one. We can attach that to them. You get me? I'm yet to defy the history that's not ours still. You can have Viking, but the problem with that, oh dear, the problem with that, because when it comes to the Viking thing, and you go back to Viking village, these men have got plants. These men are cutting the center of the tree like we do in Africa to build their boats. Man, I got some funny traditions that remind certain people of Africa. Oh dear me. Now we have a motherfucking problem. You get what I'm saying? So, you know, it's just one of them, in it. Look how they make their boats, man. Go and look into that. They take the center of the tree, the strongest part. Right, man, them used to do that, man. And then you just can bend that, you can manipulate that, and that's the ridge, that's the spine of your boat. You know what I mean? Little Viking boats you see there, that come from a massive tree. You know what I'm saying? They still got the Viking villages, you know, like reenactment. You can go there and they're still like trying to live how Vikings used to live. It's like, bro, it's like a little African village from. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know where they learned that from, because they would say that the Scandinavians and the Nordics, you get me, came with different knowledge coming from their direction, learned how to navigate and all of that. Now, man, you wandered out there and took a boat back. That's it. That is it. Because if what we were saying was a lie, when we were saying that albino Asians went into Europe, Eurasia, because they're already fucking there, You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they're already in the same fucking land. They're just wandering from one part of the land to another part of the land. Now man's calling man Vikings. Yeah. You get me? No, man. I'm not saying they're black, man. I'm saying they might be albinos. So black in a sense, yeah. But still carrying the traditions of their forefathers all the way to this new land. Otherwise, how are you going to survive there? When did the first batch of Vikings land there, or did they just self-create? No, they didn't. They wandered there, innit? When conditions was different or whatever. You get me? Only makes sense, man. I don't know if it was the best place to live, but yeah, man, harsh the winters and the cold climate of them areas and stayed there. And then when they grew in number, they just came back the other way. Boom, came back on boats, took over England, little bits of France. Well, couldn't do it at first. Went all the way to the Mediterranean, Asia, India. You get me? Come on. Man are trying to go home. Man are trying to go home. So they come up into India and change up everything. Now they're the Brahma. You get me? The Godhead. It's blonde hair with blue eyes and all of that. They did that. You get me? Because the Vikings never came and gave him no culture. They just changed and manipulated what was already there. And that's how you got your caste system. So the caste system was even brought by Europeans or so-called Europeans or so-called Vikings. No, man. That's why it's the Vedic strip or the Viking strip or the Invader. Vader. You get me? Mad thing. But yeah, check the history, man. Rakono, Rushdie and them, man, they would show you, bro. African presence in Asia, African presence in Europe, African presence in Americas, African presence in China, African presence every fucking where on the planet. Root source. You can't beat that, fam. Yes, we admit everything is washed down now, so what you see is not what you get or what was there before. People have been pushed out this place, get me genocided, all sorts. Early black peoples of Europe, like yeah, you hear about them, but they just get murdered off, get more titles put on them when they've probably been there before any type of word more. Give me some more. Absolutely crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. That's how lose control. Oh, big up everybody who just watched the show. Come on. You lot beating up, man. Yeah, man. I told you about Melchizedek, man. We know. We know, man. You gonna teach. You gonna teach Abraham. Gonna teach him. Teach him about taxes and giving offerings to the creator and all of these type of stuff and rituals and rites and all of this thing. You get me? Everybody needs a teacher, man. Man are just not self-knowledging themselves in that. You get me? We're not having that. Yeah. They're not ready. Yeah, it's all the region. And what region did he control? You get me? All of them Sodom, Gomorrahs, and all of them places, other places he had control over, even his own place, Salam or Jerusalem, Jerusalem, Salam, Jerusalem. Okay, so he was the king of Jerusalem at that time. Okay, cool. Interesting. That's why you need to listen to Mike, man. Listen to Mike, not this Mike, the real Mike, the original Mike. Because he wrote the laws. Tahuti wrote the laws. You get me? Murdoch wrote the laws. Took control of shit, but you don't want to hear it. You're too obsessed with Jesus. Jesus who came under the order of Melchizedek, who was a high priest in the order. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to praise the student. Is that what we're doing now? Yeah. Not the teacher. Not the high priest of the Most High. No, we're not going to do that now. We just going to go lower. Like, I don't know. What do you mean? What you doing? Like, come on, people. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mm-hmm. They're not ready. They're not ready. Are you correct? Get me? Because are you correct? It ain't no disrespect. Got sniper at your neck. Fairytail killing in check. Mess around and you get wrecked. Spitting bars, you getting decked. It's the facts, no disrespect. Hey. I said, ask Kemo. What's going on? What's going on? What you lot dealing with? I said, drop the beat. I'm dropping the link, bruv. I know why no one ain't coming in talking. Oh, that's scary, bros. Oh, that's scary. I might drop one.
I got it like that. Yeah.
Lord of mercy.
Lord of mercy. Bad man, wicked every time. Drop a beat. Yogi B saying drop a beat, yeah?
Yeah, I might drop a beat.
What do you think this is? You
stuff ready.
You hit your entertainment? Huh? Yes, I'm about to play his performance. Do you know what I mean? Been dilly dallying, doing two bits. But yeah, should be a good look.
Yeah,
Nate's birthday and that. Go back to a little bottle with him or something. Yeah.
Yeah. I want to even come and check me. I'm here, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think my might check you still. Why not, man? Hey. Yo. Might have to check the sniper. Couple rifles for man that think they're hyper.
Hey.
Before you're in the diaper. I'm a grown man. You get your whole. Hey. I'm a grown man. Pow, pow. When the grown bangs. I'm on my own. Yo. This beat is called Low Rider. And I ain't got no fivers. In my pocket. I'm broke, I gotta stop it. So I hit the road for a profit. Look what I can grab. Looking at the trying to get to the bag. I walked down the lane. I had money on my brain. I saw a man like you with a big fat chain. I was like, should I grab it? Should I snap it? But no, that's long. I am not a money addict. I said, Wagwan, where you get that chain from? He said, Wagwan, where I remember your face from. Your Jeds, from that speaker's corner. I like what you do, but blood, I wanna warn ya. People don't like good news. People don't like reality. No one wants to see you climb. If you think that, then that's insanity. They wanna bring you down. They see your crown. Yo. I don't even like this beat, but I'm rhyming to it anyway. I think I need to drink a little alcohol. Get the Henny sway, get the Henny flow. You know, many know. When we come through, we don't ever go where you think that we're going. Rude boy, I'm not owing. No man, no peas, no money. I don't joke, this is no funny. Yo, I want the cash. Rude boy, that's a fact. Sniper sent out the link. Maybe because your breath stinks. Rude boy, I will not blink. The knife will just sink straight into your arteries. You don't want no part of me. My head looks like a pineapple. But yo, you can get the pill like a pharmacy. Yo, buff gal, shake your body, let me see it.
Oh, I got a beat. I got a beat. I got a beat. I got a beat. Let's see. Now let's peak. Let's peak. Why did he freeze? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? We got to You ready? Yeah. We got everyone in the chat. What's going on? Yeah. Wait for it. Hey, they might give me hate for it. Yeah, so I put it on the plate. Spitting bars on my Yeah, they just look me in my face. Just in case. How you mean? Got the 9 milli by the waist. This is what I do, that I dust without a trace. I told you before, my style is blood of the war. How you mean? Coming in like a thunder god. Yeah, you could call me for, but my rugged and raw. How you mean? Yeah, it's kind of boring. You make me snore. It's like, what if this boy got in store? It's real rap. How you mean? They talking real crap. How you mean? What? It's getting bars, I don't feel that. How you mean? Yeah, you better kneel back and kneel forward. How you mean? You make it awkward. Yeah, you should move with some caution. I gotta get my own portion. Hey, I used to wear torsion, now I wear night. How you mean? What? Ready to fight, ready to ignite. How you mean it? Hey, make a boy scared with fright or fear. How you mean? What? From the rear. That's how I do when I'm smooth like the near. I told you before, like this boy's all crazy. When I'm on the mic, my eyes are all hazy. Yeah, that's like Chinese, don't play me. When I'm on the microphone, I kick in for ladies. Hey, all my beats lazy, my style's lazy, the same. Hey, this is nothing crazy. Hey, it's rockabye baby. Yeah, I've been spitting bars straight from the 80s. Now I'm not lazy. No, don't hate me. Yeah, be my friend, like, don't befriend me. Yeah, I'm spitting bars what you can't do. Yeah, I spit bars cause I'm crazy and I'm friendly. This is what I do. Yeah.
I ain't on no steps. I just roll with man like Jets. How you mean like what? When they see us sometimes, what is dust and play? Yeah, that's right, gangster. Wicked in the bed. Yeah, let my talk about. Hey, natural up our head, dreadlock up our head. This is what they said, what they like it. How you mean what? Don't fight it. Yeah, it's the mic on the mic when I'm writing. How you mean don't be frightened? I'm excited. That's right, what? I'm never writing. Yeah, you never met my typing. I'm never hiking. Yeah, I'm just spitting these bars cause I like it. You don't need to fight it. Yeah, it's that mic shit. Yeah, on the mic shit. Told you before, like what I didn't write it. I made it up cause I don't give a fuck. If you fuck around here, get locked up in the truck. You pussy overstuck. You don't get the knowledge. Told you before, I didn't know it. I thought it's natural. It's actual factual. And this is how I slap you. Hey, anything that you get crazy and reaction. This is what the extra black you. Hey, running through the trap you. That's right. That's right. That's right. I never came here to fight. I didn't do this for days. I just grew up. I like. They call me man. Yeah. Put some respect on my name. Yeah. I'm melted to death of the game. Running up your mouth, but you can't do the same right. Be silent when you call my middle name. Hey. It's that fly guy, son of the most high. Yeah. They want to spit bars. I don't know why. And they ain't done the knowledge. Yeah, better read the Torah. Yeah, check out your aura. I just stab you with the baller. Yeah, what? And then sing to the chorus. Stars World chorus. Yeah, now you look kind of awkward. Now you look kind of cautious. Come on. Come on. Come on. Look at peace. We say one more? No. I don't mind, man. I don't mind. Whatever's whatever. Just let me know, man. Let me know.
Yeah. Talk to me, people. What?
What happened? What happened, man?
Oh, why does it sound like that?
I don't know. I was wondering why your shit was sounding like that as well. A little henny hen, huh?
Oh,
This right here is what you call a little henny hen, nigga. It's what you call a little henny hen, nigga. The alcohol talks to me. I got a call from Mr. Henny. He said, Mr. Henny. He said, Mr. Henny. He said, yo, I got a call from Mr. Henny. He said, do you know any body won't go to the cemetery? Cause I'll leave man dead and buried. The ways I got are varied. I can poison up your liver. Have the coroner just shiver. When he does that autopsy. And he sees what the boy, yo, alcohol can fuck up your brain. I don't drink none. Only on Saturdays. I don't think, son. I'm in my own zone. Sitting in my own home. I will bust your head with my old chrome. Listen. I am from an ends where you don't roam. I am from an ends where you can't walk. I will say the things when you can't talk. My name is Jedi, I do not Star Walk. Never been a space invader. I love the flavors. with the ravers. Roll it in the papers. The weed smell cheesy like quavers. No lightsabers. I ain't looking for no saviors. I ain't looking for no saviors. The man have got the what? They got the Stockholm syndrome. Long since they've been home. Lost in this Babylon. Every day we travel on. We just want peace. But there's no peace with the beast. We just want peace. There's no peace with the beast. The beast want kill us, kill us, kill us. Want us to dead. Yeah, the beast want drill us, drill us, drill us. Leave a man red. Hey, big locks on my head.
Relax.
Relax.
Let viruses
Yeah, chat to relax.
away.
Who I tell relax?
The laptop with virus.
Let me zone. Come on, man. Give me another beat. Do, 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 do. I don't care what you say. I'm a freestyle anyway. Hey. He said black broccoli. I look like a black broccoli. He said, what are you doing, man? What are you actually doing? Black broccoli. Tell me what you're doing. EIE. You will get ruined. You can't even spell rude boy. You can't even type mad illiterate boy. Please don't hype, cause I timed you out by accident on purpose. And if we ever met, I know you'd be nervous. You don't serve no purpose. Just type in BS. Always sucking on someone's DICK. Give it a res. You don't want no beef. Cow will roast you in a freestyle. You don't want no beef. Cause I will kill you and your free chats. I don't play. I will spray. EIE. Hey. Yeah. With a goddamn spell check. Yo. This beat's nice. Hold tight, Yogi B and Rika B. Peace, love, and harmony. Black broccoli going ham. Cause we don't give a damn. We got everyone in the chat. Why don't we freestyle so fucking slow, bro? Yo, not slow freestyling today. Quick freestyle. Listen. Bade, awadadante. I'm Jamaican like Rihanna. Hey, everything ain't got no spanner. Don't you know Barbados is in is in St. Elizabeth, and that's in Jamaica. People don't know Rihanna is a yardie. People don't know. Ooh la di da di da di. Hey, you know, I just want to talk to y'all. Since I can't freestyle and all that, I just want to talk to y'all. I just want to let you know. Fuck's sake. Hold on. Yeah, sorry, I'm back. Where's Matthew at, man? Did he say he's coming back or something? Shit. Yeah, man. Yeah. I big up. Are you correct? Soul Trill, Rose Roberts, Annabelle Rash Trill. Yeah, big up man like Anonymous, Emmanuel Griffith. Who else we got in the building, man? Kemo, Ben Israel, can't forget my brother, Yogi B, Rika B, big up yourselves. You know what I mean? Annabelle Rash and all the family. You know? It's all peace and love. Impressive Nubian, big up yourself. Bibi, Nana. Yeah, don't know. Who else is in the building? Love Clark. Yo, I'm just getting ready to go out. I'm just gonna sip this Henny, do a little whack freestyle, warm up the set for Maku. You know, I'm gonna slide up. Big up man like Ace Amali, yeah? Come on, fam. It's love, it's vibes. Make sure you hit that like button. Show some love to Sniper's PayPal as well, man. Big up the brother. He went in last night. In. Completely in, man. You know? We got good people, man. This little network of ours, we got our ups and downs, but all in all, we got some good people here, man. Keep the love, man. Keep networking. You know? This thing will turn into something. Yeah. It's gonna turn into something. Some man say there, I don't know, something. Hot gal. She thinks she's lamb, but she's really mutton. I push my dick way past the belly button. Listen, you always talking that slackness. I get active, I don't care. I let the world know, make them hear. Loud and clear, no faking brown hair. Mr. Dirty Woke. I make your girlfriend laugh with a dirty joke. I make you cough on that dirty smoke, on that big something, when it clicks bussin'. You never miss nothing. Princess Dominique. Let me squeeze on your big muffin. Annabelle Rass, straight from Dam. I know that you've been puffing. Anonymous, what do you look like? You're a catfish. Listen. Yeah. Yeah. This beat is just like too lazy, man. It's too lazy. Ain't that constructive gonna come out of this. I'm just gonna waffle. No waffling.
I found the job.
Yo, man, I gotta be in that vibe to freestyle, but I keep trying to force myself. Every time Matthew's on freestyling, I'm like, at least gotta try and bust one. Sometimes I can do a little thing. Sometimes I overthink it and just chat shit. But yeah. FTK, Fairytail Killers. You know what I mean? League of Offensive Bad Guys. The Triune. Whole time man like Beefy. Bring up the chest wherever you are. In the city, London City. Everyone else stand up. Yeah. This is not my kind of beat. I think I'm about to rap to this. Oh, hell no, nigga. Woo! Hey! I love beats like this. Yeah. I'll type Middlesex Omar. Rolling. Yo, listen up. As I cast lyrical spells, spitting critical tales about digital scales, physical hells, grimy estates, miserable cells, crap pipes that turn juggernauts to pitiful shells, typical girls from Bristol to Wales, turn Jezebels and fuck clientele in hotels just to win hell, smoke from the pipe. Your girl is not going home tonight. No, going home tonight. Where you sleep in an empty bed? Cause she cracked with Jet. She said she want a big man. Come pull up her head. Come mash up the something. Fuck up the She want me press up the buttons. Yeah. Hey, this beat's hard, you know. I know this beat. Hey. That's why I did G went up with it. Back in 05. I sat and just screaming to lick it. Hey, man is pro-life. What's with what? Man is pro-life. I just want the freedom to live it. That's why I daydream in my limit. Won't lie. I sat and just scheming to lick it. Like as soon as the freedom got hit it, I was so hyped, trapped in the greed in the image. Now I'm exceeding my limit. Man is so high, smoking that premium skin. Hey. Yo. Man, it's so, I just want the freedom to live it. That's why I daydream and I build it. Back in 05, I sat in jail scheming to lick it. Like as soon as they free me, I hit it. I was so blind, trapped to the dream and the image. Now I succeed in my limits. I just so, talking that demon. Bitch, that demon. I was like looking for God. Found me. The rightful heir to the throne. The crown me. I was just screaming to give it. I was just screaming to lick it. I was just screaming to lick it. Now I'm screaming to my spirit. I'm screaming to I'm screaming to lift it. The trophy I'm screaming to lift it. I was just screaming to lick it in jail. In jail getting weed on the visits. I was just screaming to lick it. In jail getting weed on the visits. Now I'm just lifting my spirit. I'm eating it. How deep is it? That's how we come out with hooks in the chorus, you know. Start vibing to something, put some words to it. Before you know it, you got a hook. I love that drop. Mad. Pop Jobs ain't started this performance yet, you know. Mad. Hey, I was just screaming to lick it, and I don't mean pussy. No, so trill, and I know yours bushy. We don't want no sour pum pum round, yes sir. Better take your fuckery vibes over, that's all. Better. And the school goes like Pele. And I did it. And I'm here, but I did it. They said Rihanna does reggae. Let me roll my reggae. Yeah. You get that. Hey. Smoke the Lepew like Pepe. Hey. Smoke the Lepew, that's Pepe. Lepew, that's Pepe.
What?
Hey.
What?
I'm gonna put that in a bar. Yeah, well, I needed some encouragement, fam. I couldn't get back on the vibes.
I know. I had to reset my computer or something.
Oh, is it?
That choppy shit that was going on.
Oh yeah, I noticed that still. Hey, this beat's hard though. This is a nice one still.
Dave.
Alright, do your thing, brother. I need to build up. I need to get out of it.
Come on.
Do your thing.
I need to start cooking.
Man. Co-piloting.
Come on.
Yeah.
Need to start my meal. Need to wash it out. All right.
Everything. You trying to take shots at Betty, yeah? Swear that was your home girl. You get me? Everything is everything. I swear Betty was his home girl. Like he used to ride for Betty. What one? Yeah? Like selling shots, yeah? Big up Johnny. You can do it.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen.
Man,
Tell me. Hey, you can be a fan or a prince at pan. Hey, that's the fact, man. How you mean what this is? Hey, facing two black men, original from the soil. How you mean, yeah, we just crazy like soil, crazy like oil. How you mean what you bring water to the boil, 100 degrees, and I'm spitting these bars and I'm spitting the bees. How you mean what you girl begging to bleed on the knees? That the matters don't squeeze, it's a fact. Hey, I'm an act around here, like, man, I get slapped around here, like, we come spit facts around here, like, some people don't know how to act around here. Yeah, we crazy, we have tracks around here. That's right, man. Yo, I don't need no hype, man. Yeah, we ain't really that hype, man. Yeah, yo, some might be cool, some might fight, man. That's how we do it. Afraid on a white man, afraid on a yellow man, afraid on a red man. Yeah, any man can be a dead man. Can catch two to the head, man. This is what I said, man. Yeah, but I was spitting these bars before the days of red, man. So I said, man, and keep it chill. When I'm on the microphone, I just roll with chill. Yeah, make sure you take the red pill or the blue one. Pussy or do one. This is how I do when I straight run through one. Like, this is my crew done. Hey. That's all I gotta say. My bars is out of space. Yeah, that's right. Your bars is out of place. This is what I do. I ain't trying to win no race. I'm the winner already. How you mean? Split them up just like confetti. Cause these niggas are petty. Cause these niggas are sweaty. Cause these niggas don't fret me. How you mean they don't get me? They don't understand me. Cause my style is uncandid. And they know I'm the man. Hey. On the other hand, I just got a different plan. I just got a different scan. I'm just a different man. And you mean what? I'm not a fan. Just a listener. When I'm on the mic, I'm on the transitioner. Change my position, make them listener. Keep on listening. Yo, on the microphone, my styles keep listening. How you mean what? It's cross sniper on the listening. Hey, you mean what? What? Rewind it back? Was he just dissing him? Yeah, that's right. Your girl just be kissing him. On both cheeks, cause they say it's peak. Yeah, every time this sniper boy likes to speak, I don't know, he does this shit every week. It's got Friday, Saturday, don't even matter when I'm on the microphone and what? Hey, I keep it barefaced, straight on the staircase. Yeah, I'm the man, mate. Might get flared, mate. That's how I do. But my style's with flair, mate. Woo! When I roll with my crew, how you mean we be your black and blue? How you mean what you standing there? You got attitude. You should have gratitude. That we're entertaining you, then explaining you. How you mean what? Yeah, we blaming you. Hey, it's FDK all day. Hey, from Earth to outer space. Is there space really? How you mean that's just a theory? Don't come near me. Hey.
This is a theory. You don't hear me.
Theory. Yeah, like X-Files, the next files. How you mean? My rhyme come like textiles. Extra smooth. How you mean what? They vex, child. Hey, the vex with the knowledge, and I didn't go to. Hey, yeah, you mean just cool out in the forest? Yeah, meditating, educating. How you mean my stuff? Hey.
One more clout!
I've been feeling it lately.
Tell ya. Yeah, I need to be in a room with you where I can catch that vibe. You get me? Yeah,
you make albums, bro.
I'm not even gonna lie, I ain't slept, bro. I ain't really slept, so
yeah,
I'm kind of brain dead. So I'm not gonna lie. I'm just pretending to be general. Well, let me go. Let me see if I got something. I always get these soft ones, bro.
You need to put on some J Dillon, and the J Dillon was the ones I'm doing. Mellow, but not too mellow.
That's scared, man. I hear it.
Yeah.
It's slow. It's slow enough for me, but I don't want it. Me now I want it. Let me find something else. I think I'm just locked into some. some like chill out hip hop kind of thing.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Let me try this one. Let me see. Shut up.
Sound like Janet Jackson.
What have you done for me lately? Yeah. Oh shit. They better jump into the air and crossing their legs, man.
Come on.
Feeling the dance move. Oh. Ah shit. Something for the ladies, please.
Hey.
Rico wants something for the ladies, something for the women, something for the babies. Old school, like it's something from the 80s. Yeah, there's something better pay me. Cause I ain't here singing to bitches. And none of that ain't bringing me witches. I mean, ain't bringing me riches. You better be cleaning the dishes. Yeah. And I meant it. You didn't invent it. What am I talking about? Nani. You must be crazy. You must be balmy. Hot gal have to suck pon salami.
Hey.
I'm merely like the army. Gal don't jar me. I be out. Yo. Yo. And if you're pum pum swati, don't even come past me. Gal, you're too nasty.
Yes, no, don't do that.
You need to be. Hey. All right. Seriously, lady, you know your body drives me crazy. You're looking like a Mercedes. Hot gal drive me crazy. Lady, you got me feeling like a baby. Pussy tight like Mercedes. You make the man go crazy. I wanna dive in that nani. Why'd I keep calling it nani?
Hey. Watch me ride the punani. Hey.
I don't know.
Hey. I'm a bedroom bully without a hood. Yeah, I give a dick what goody. She ball for the goody. That's right. I'll be flipping without take off the hoodie. Shoody, suck on the nipple. That's right. I just bend it up like a sickle. Yeah, the certain things I got like a sickle. Yeah, I'll be putting it in like a nuclear missile. Hey, Count of Monte Crystal. Hey.
Hey, all right. Girl, take down those panties. Don't not act anti. I wanna fuck tonight. Yes, I do. Take down those panties. Do not act anti. I wanna fuck tonight. So do you. Girl, I know you wanna grind. It's like a porno in your mind. You want me hit it from the side and rock it up from behind. I know you like it when I pull out and strike it. You know I got the right tick, kind of bend like a Nike tick. She said she want it deep and slow. But how deep did I go? I went so deep. She felt it in her spleen. I went so deep. She came and went to sleep. She was snoring at 4 in the morning. This shit is appalling. You need to go home. Nowadays I got things like Uber, so you can leave because this is kind of Uber. Awkward.
Yeah.
This is awkward.
Hey.
You text and you talk good, but when it came to the dick, you couldn't hack it. I beg you, put on your jacket and just leave. You told me to go deep, and now you say you need to pee. Stop, because you need to breathe. Stop. So I stopped. You asked me to stop, so I stopped. Cause you really couldn't take no more. Then you told me to stop, but I was done. I'm like, what do you take me for? If you can't take the dick, then don't make dick appointments with me. If you can't take the dick, don't come round disappointing me. Yeah, what you bald for? Why you scream for?
Hey.
Yeah, ain't all this dick that you was running me for. Now you get it. You can't take it.
Hey.
Me inject it. You are deselected. You can't turn this willy off once you turned it on. Now I gotta go cool up. Who be cooling up? I cool up Paula, cool up Keisha, but they were busy. I called up Lizzie, but she was doing it. She was in, I called up Lizzie, but she was in a different city. So I called up Nikki, gave her the pity dicky. You ever give a girl the pity dicky? I don't even know what that is, but it sounds like something rude.
Yeah, like where you feel sorry for her. Yeah, go on then. Pity dicky. Hey, hiya. Yeah. Give us some pity dicky per dicky. How you mean? Come quickly. Hey, now it's so sticky. Yeah, look sticky for your dog. It's all sticky. Hey, I'm just taking the Mickey. Call me Mike. How you mean? What? I just flip it. Hey, my rhymes is hippie skippy. Yeah, I'll come from the days before hippie. I'm Woodstock. How you mean? I'm old school. I got good cop. How you mean? I play good cop and good cop.
Good cop and good cop.
Hey, girls get mad because they don't know where the hood stop. How you mean? Like what? I make the Come on.
I need a lighter in my life, man.
I could do it too. Hey, I could do it too.
What?
Hey, I could do it too. Hey, hear me up.
Hey.
That's good. Hey. Yeah. She said she's sick. She won't squeeze the dick. It's making her. Hey.
Oh, sorry. This woman found a job at the London Eye and she wants the whole world to know. So,
Fuck's sake.
Nah, man, these tunes are these are friendly, man. Where's the fucking, what am I writing? Hard? Let me write hard rap. Maybe that might. Cause the rap that they give man is just like.
Got man singing.
Yeah.
Come
Hold
on.
on.
Jed's Pain.
Yeah.
Get it. T-Pain, Jed's Pain. Get it. Let me play one. Boom, 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 boom. Fuchs it, man. Fuchs it. Come on.
choppy vibes now. The choppy vibes now. Hey, well, I want these women out here to concur. These rhymes that came from the connoisseur. How you mean like life is a fucking blur? This is what I do, what? Cause I'm absurd. Yeah, how you mean? Giving the women the last word. Giving the women the last verse. How you mean like, whoa, I won't feel your purse. Yeah, I'm so smooth shit. How you mean what? My style's improving. Yeah, that's right. That's it. Underway, you're losing. Hey, what you be choosing? Yeah, I'll leave you crippled, sucking on the nipple. How you mean what? I just, hey, like what I gotta say, like, hey, I make you feel out of space, like, and then I grab you by the waist. Yeah, I look you dead face. Extra smooth shit, yeah, it's improving. How you mean what? Like, this the union. Yeah, bringing us close together. Yeah, that's right. Like any single weather, like make universal magic. Spitting bars, what's really not tragic. Yeah, what? Now you really can't hack it. I'm getting colder. This is how I do. I'm getting bolder. Now you're in foot on shoulder. This is how I do when I hold up. Yeah, foot on each shoulder, just like a pharaoh. Yeah, but I'm trying to be fair though. Yeah, straight like a scarecrow. Arms out. Yeah, hey. That's all I gotta say, cause tonight you gon' feel out of space. Yeah, I might, yeah. But some universal juice in the face, like, oh, is that being wrong? Is that being crude? Is that being rude? Is that what naturally we supposed to do? Depends on your point of view, like, they say the sniper's loose, but yeah, man, I just got that juice, and it's only for the lazy, so don't get crazy. Brothers fall back as brothers fall back as I reenact all my sexual experience and bringing it back. Yeah, they know me, smooth send it roll me. Yeah, be your homie, what ain't a phony? Yeah, that's right, you could back in the day, ride a pony. Yeah, maybe a horse, from my start course, I'm a boy's horse. This is how I do what I came from the source, from the beginning, what I'm just sinning. How you mean calm the suture, when the future, how you mean what? I'm colder than Luther, or Lex Luthor, that's how I do it. Yeah, girls bend down and you know it. That's right, when I'm really gonna flow it. It's not about the motion in the ocean, it's the boat or the ocean. I don't know. Anyway, when I'm in the bed, I got the flow. I'm a bedroom bully with a bedroom hoodie. And when I give them girls that bedroom goodie, goodie good. They be talking about my hood. Talking about Mr. Sniper, he's all good. He's really got a sniper rifle in the bed. And that's right, what? This girl gives good head. I never said nothing. The gentleman never tell. I'm straight ragamuffin. I'm never ever bluffing. I'm never ever cussing. That's right, man. I don't deal with white Russian. Just the percussion. I'm bringing back when I'm rolling on the track. How you mean what? Mr. Mac, call me Daddy Mac, like old school like that, and young school like that. I fun you like that, I fun you like that. Pussy or pussy shit, I run you like that. This is how I do when I'm bringing the song back. Bringing smooth like that. So do you listen or concur? And listen to the words from the straight concur. I told you before that life is a blur. Hey, in the pot do I stir? I'm the cook, I'm the chef. So I flip a plate, how you mean what? I ain't got no breath left. Yeah, spitting bars, crazy, I'm the best. Yeah, any what? There is no contest, is no context. Niggas getting vexed, how you mean? Like, send me a text, don't get vexed. If you want it tonight, hey, say nothing, play something, spray something. It's like, yo, since I got older, maybe I don't even want to do foot on shoulder. Just missionary, just not reverse. How you mean what? Hey, spit the bars and words. It's like, niggas doing shit in reverse. Nah, that's awkward. I bring it forward. That's right, Mark. I move with caution. Cause when I get the pum pum, I get that portion. Yeah, they say, oh, she thinks it's awkward. Yeah, I do it really often, so don't be angry or crossing. That's right, I'm bragging the show and often, squeezing up the breast, you know the rest. How you mean what? We not bringing no stress, it's stress relief. It's life is grief. How you mean like, don't want to be dead with the reef. Hey, I just want to see you underneath, like, into you. Hey, hey. Well, you want in? You want in, sis? You want in? You got bars, yeah? You got bars. You got bars, yeah? You got bars, yeah? You got bras, yeah? The superstars, yeah? I jump up cars, yeah? The same got big guns like SLRs, yeah? But that's my dick, man. You know that. Oh, they come like.
Hey.
I let the dick go. Tell us go disco. Disco.
I remember Hawaii spitting as well. So now I need
Yeah.
some bars.
Let's see what she got. Let's see what they got, man.
Hey, hey.
Yeah, man, I can't stand it. Some say Earth, some say a different planet. Some say they like girls like Janet, but they like niggas hard like granite. Yo, I just straight up planning. What are you girls straight up planning? Yeah, rude boy shit. I'm just scamming. How you mean? What? I'm just scamming like. Ladies out here, how you mean? My style is smooth and debonair. But when I'm on the microphone, they call me the man. Yeah, call me the sniper in the atmosphere.
Sniper, you're trying to do that cutting up thing, you know?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, no. Not only having it. He beats on some tragic shit. Crazy acrobatic shit. You know what I mean? What? I'm not having it. What? I spit the cat acid. That's right. What? I burn that acid. Natural biscuit. When I come in the mouth, it's like a crisp biscuit. I mean, don't risk it. Yeah, girlies, don't try and diss it. Yeah, cause I have your legs bent up. How you mean? Like what? My style's bent up. Hey, what? Stick the dick in and mash up your placenta. That's how I do when I'm rolling with my friend, and he rolls it every day. Bird leg, bird eye, you know I'm just that guy. Don't be that shy. Yeah, I'm real. I'm just that guy. How you mean? I must emphasize and tell no lies. Yeah, take those wives. How you mean? Hey, since the age of 5, she said I'm live. Only joking, ladies. Only joking. Only joking. Don't get scared. Don't be scared.
I'm going to show you how to make the most beautiful tikka skewers layer flavour.
Fuck off.
Tikka masala
Go wash
spice.
your hands.
I'm going to use some lemon, just a little oil, yogurt, mix it up, pineapple, fresh chilies here, chicken breast. Thread these up onto a skewer. Burns this, but trust me, it's going to be phenomenal. Look at that. Oh, the flavour that you get from the Patak spice paste. That is my chicken tikka skewers, cooked by me with a little bit of help from Patak.
Yeah. Wash your hands, man. Fuck. Nasty, nasty, is it?
When we throw out the old workwear rules, we can't be told to wear a power suit to be empowered. We all like sharp lines sometimes, but what we like even more is the line, this look is a bit of me, it's...
This me like that, bro. 2 adverts in one, like, disrespect. No. Oh my gosh. Hey, this is Saturday, don't matter, hey. This is what I do like every single day. Don't matter, hey, yeah, it's Saturday. Don't really matter, hey. You're acting all tough. I want some jollof. This is how I do, cause I'm a, hey. Hey, 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 hey. Change the beat on me. Change the beat on me. I can cheat, homie. You know what I mean? Like, you defeat on me. Like, you just weak to me. Cause I'm a Victorian. That's why I'm boring. I'm like 90 for 90 for 90 for 9. When I'm coming with a unique design, it coming straight from the mind. When I bring the next line, hey. From the celestial wallet of none, I'm good. When I'm on the mic, I'm in the hood. This is what I put in these bars, I never should. When I'm on the mic, what I never, hey, I'm always good. Big up everyone. That's right, it's that boy from the slum. I ain't trying to be number one. Hey, what? 5 fingers a day. Mixing, 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 transmission mixing. Yeah, that's what I'll be mixing. Yeah, what I get my kicks in. Hey, I get my kicks in. Yeah, fuck around and be a victim. That's right, what I flipped him. Yeah, they said, wallahi, I dipped him. But I'm cooling, eating Chinese chicken. This is how I spit things. This is how I spit these bars and try and link him. Yeah, that's right, mate. When I'm that boy, from the estate, I tell you, fuck around and mash up your tailgate. Like, certain boys, I'll be telling them to wait. They ain't ready for this. Sleep too petty. But these niggas spitting bars, they real too sweaty. I just change the beat. Don't really matter to me. I keep it street. Now I mean, crazy when I'm riding the beat. It's like, what it change it to? Just change. Yeah, what styles is rearranged? Cause I'm crazy in the game. Snap on my middle name, like I'll be telling them at the frame, like, oh, you do the same. Cause I'm real in the game, I'm focused, never spitting bars on some joke shit. How you mean, some man looking for promotion? I'm just cooling up, cruising, just coasting. Me and just sitting right here, you never boasting. How you mean, I'm like deep in the ocean, but on land, that's the plan, I'm a Dan one. How you mean, like, what, I'm not a fan man. How you mean, what, make you do a handstand? Yeah, give me the money, cause I ain't that fucking dummy. Your brain could be running. How you mean, rain, sleet, or snow, or sunny? Like, make sure you got my money. Hey, cause you're hurting my feelings. It's appealing. What you dealing? Yeah, spit bar crazy when I'm feeling. How you mean, what? Certain man I catch your feelings. Women too. When I'm on the microphone, I spit the syllables. It's a ninja cool. When I turn it around, and they don't even know when snipers in town. Like, I just turn and frown, it's all jokes to me, all smokes to me, yeah. These bars came out of the memory, yeah. I took them straight from the cemetery, like, where certain boys is buried, it's like, hey, I ain't no hater, I'm just an old school debater, yeah. Used to be masturbator, but now I'm greater. How you mean spit bars? I'm an elevator, that's right, what some man pretend to paper, that ain't my caper, hey. So I spit the papers, I spit the vibes. How you mean I spit bars? What straight to survive? Niggas talk shit but ain't got no pride. How you mean I spit bars? Cause I'm well live. It's like, take it from the other side. It don't make no sense. Ain't got my drive. How you mean what? Big guns, a big 4-5. How you mean what? On the left hand side, like, what? You ain't ready for this. Ready for this. Some of these youths, they're just ready for this. How you mean, come on my Christmas list? Christmas? Yo, you turn around and discuss? Huh? You were talking about Christ or Krishna? How you mean what? Like I take your sister, call me Mr. Sniper. Yeah, that's right. When I hit you, riding off the beat, what the transistor? That's what I do when I'm riding off the Richter. 10.5 on. Hey, spitting bars that never hit you. They could jump the beat. And my style tweet. How you mean I change my style like every week? Yeah, they'll try to style magnifique, but hey, they kind of foolish. Spit these bars, they're crazy, they kind of foolish. Hey, you can't even do this. How you mean like do it to music? It's just amusing, but crazy confusing. Yeah, how the melanin used him. Or is he using the melanin? I sin again, one what they say I sin again. Son of Satan, what or son of God? I don't know what. Am I a god or I'm a frog or I'm a dog? Hey, am I a wog or a nigga? I don't figure drunk off the liquor, old school spitter, crazy style, crazy like my bitter. When I'm on the microphone, what? Hey, it's just him again, coming from the sediment. Yeah, that's right, ain't trying to be black president. Yeah, that's self-evident. What with my knowledge? Didn't go to college. Hey, they're not on it. My bars is supersonic, but anytime they say they won't smoke, they don't want it. Hey, that's all I gotta say. Hey. Chilling, Saturday vibes, Saturday vibes, Saturday vibes, Saturday lives, Saturday lives, Saturday lives, out of their lives, out of their mind. Yeah, so they're out of their lines, but I keep going because I'm out of my mind. It's like, yeah, I'm out of my mind, the body. How you mean what they say? This mind, the shoddy. Yeah, they always trying to drug me or get on my back. I just kill them with the facts. How you mean? Sniper, I just kill them with the facts. They call me snipes in the snap. I start in the streets. When I'm on the mic, I'm just tearing up the streets. Yeah, they don't know me. And, hey, we keep the dope. Fuck them up. The crazy off the rope. The crazy on the rope. Come on. We said free your mind. When we say free your mind. When we say free your mind. When we say free your mind. Free your mind. Set your mind be free. Hey, free your mind, right? And let your mind be free. Cause I'm crazy from the streets. And I'm mad up on the beat. Cause I deal with the east. Hey, and I deal with the beat. Oh. What? They want me to change it, rearrange it. Yeah, but I can't explain shit. Yeah, I can't maintain it. Every time they keep flipping on me, switching on me. Yeah, they straight up bitching on me. Yeah, they straight up snitching on me. Switch my style. That's right, like I switch my style. Like I switch my smile. This is what I do when I poke file. Now it's rapping and all sorts of clapping. Don't know what's happening. Drop it never. Hey, make sure you're strapped in. Cause I keep the facts in. Hey. Hey. This beat's trying to make a fool of me. Did a picture Rooney on a microphone like I'm Wayne Rooney. Yeah, but they can't even fucking screw me. How you mean what? I back the toolie. Yeah, they say sniper, what you unruly. Yeah, but they can't rule, they try rule me. But I'm sovereign, so this is what I'm offering. How you mean fuck up, you end up in the coffin. That's my style, like, hey, like I was Dustin Hoffman, man. Or often. Somewhere along the
Snipes.
Line, they lost.
Something a little bolder.
Yes.
If we're thinking bold, then what?
No one for you, lad.
Woo! Wu-Tang continue. Wu-Tang. Why you think play the beat? I brought my stomach to you.
Can't ignore it. Yeah, you know
I like you. You sure you're allowed to play this beat though, bro?
Huh?
You sure you're cool to play this beat?
What?
Are you sure that you're allowed to play this beat? Okay.
Yeah.
Number one.
All the ones that I play, none of them got copyright strike yesterday.
Okay.
Alright, okay. They're kind of regular ones. Alright. Come again. It's like that game.
You can't see me. I'm the Osiris of the shit. You get me? Hey. Big up my correct. Take it back to 73, baby. Hey, they say that I'm crazy. How you mean like my lazy? Pretty what lazy? That's right, I tell you rockabye baby. Yeah, my life is crazy, it's not easy. Yeah, they wanna step up and slay me. Yeah, they wanna STK me. Yeah, but they can't even play me. Yeah, because I'm crazy with it. Try and play me with it. Yeah, I come with the 80s with it. Come with the 90s. If you try me, how you mean what I just popped the 90s? Yeah, that's right, you can't even find me. Yeah, in the 2000s, you designed me and made me a robot when I make your toes hot. When I pro off, yeah, that's right, what, with a slow pop. Okay, what, you ready for these bars, mate? Yeah, because you're looking mate. Are you in your house? Are you on road, mate? This is what I do. I make them what cat toes, mate. You know what I mean? I never to and fro, mate. When I'm on the street, they call me Mr. Wild Blow, mate. That's right, man. Me Afro, mate. You know what I mean? With that kind of green glow, mate. You know what I mean? You don't know about that because you Mr. Pale and all that, and you're sailing all that off the rails and all that. Like, yeah, we just came off track. Like, K is somewhere down, you should be A. That's how that sound. Like, in the beginning, there was A, not K. Yeah, K was somewhere way down the way. So that's right, you get chopped up and filleted. Yeah, that's why FTK every day. Next, so what you gonna do with it? When I'm on the microphone, you're turning blue with it. Like, yeah, what you gonna do with it? Yeah, Mr. K, you're turning black and blue with it. Cause you knew the shit. Yeah, that's right, on some useless shit. Hey. What you gonna say, Mr. fucking K? Hey.
Yo, big up. I'm at the gym. I'm about to go in. I'm gonna do it. It's unreal. If I'm up here, then it's gonna be like steel, pumping iron, like the video.
Hey, no pain, no gain. I know that's what's really on your brain. How you mean you might turn insane? Cause you know the guys got locked up. Cause the bullshit they got fucked up. You have to work for what you want in life. How you mean what? That's not right. That's right, you ain't ready for this fight. Yeah, call me Mr. Sniper, ready to ignite. Big 4-5, yeah, in the drive. How you mean they say I'm live? How you mean I got the size? That's right. Alright. You better fall back, concentrate, all that. Yeah, anytime, any style, what I call that. Telling certain pussy hoes what to fall back, okay? You ain't really on it. I've been a supersonic, my style is more funny. Ultra bionic, but they really don't want it. Yeah, when I spit these bars, they're supersonic. Real factory, my style's factory. Yeah, you wanna take a crack at me, get a slap from me. Yeah, I mean, I spit these bars crazy factory. When it comes to the Bible, there's no rival. Yeah, you wanna spit these verses, there's no survival. How you mean what? It's just trifle. Hyperly. When what K getting kind of hype again. That's right, on the end of my knife again. That's what I'm doing, precarious with your life again. That's right, you're causing trouble and strife again. You know what I mean? So I might have to stripe him. Hey, I might have to implement some rules. Niggas ain't ready for these tools, ready for these wars, ready for these and I can keep going. Yeah, Mr. Keep going, and they really don't know it. Yeah, you see what's knowing what he keeps going. Yeah, Mr. K, I keep going. Get his head and keep exploding. He's done out here. Now I mean, what sniper got the gun out here? You know, pussy, how that run out here. Yeah, that's your brains. You're done out here. It's like that boy from the slum out here. That's right, 1 6 21 out here. Know what I mean? Yeah, with my gun out here. It's like straight from the slum out here. I'm making all type of K's down. Now I mean, like I don't even play now. Like K, give me the K's now.
You know what I mean? What we don't play around. You know what I mean? I take your name and make jokes out of it. You know what I mean? Like, just mess around a bit. Like, you know what I mean? Use some out of town and shit. Walk down under. What do you wonder? While I'm smoking ganja, licking that thunder. You know what I mean? What? I just feeling with the tundra. How you mean? Getting ready for the thunder. Hey. So what I gotta say, Mr. K, you're really out of space. I told you, send me a boomerang anyway. Because you're prang and I just looked you in the face. Hey, you're awesome. You think you're awesome? No, nigga, you just a possum. How you mean, like a kangaroo? This is what I do, I'm changing your point of view. Hey. Hey, hey. What is it? Hey, hey. Woo. Ain't no K business. Hey, 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 no K business. Hey, you talking about Christian shit, it's kinda boring. How you mean? I'm trying to ignore him. Every time he's coming on my panel, chatting shit, it's really like a flannel. Extra wet, I need to dry. How you mean? Go dry your eye. Why you really trying to mess me by? FTK till I motherfucking die. Why did you try, K? Really, really, why, K? Yeah, you need the YK. Yeah, the KYK. Hey, hey. And what I gotta say, yeah, I've been doing this. How you mean? Changing your viewership. Yeah, changing my viewership. Like, what can you do and shit? Hey, Mr. K, yeah, see you roll, punching on your face, you got to fall off. And that's how I do. How you mean? I'm crazy, I change your point of view. If you screw, yeah, I might do kung fu. Yeah, that's right, beat your ass black and blue. Now you're blacker than me, I can call you a nigga. How you figure? Cause I'm crazy and no chocolate to liquor. It's that old spitter, cause they call me the liquor. When I sit in these bars, I'm just rough like liquor. You a blood clot fisher, informer, with a corner. Yeah, you looking with the glasses and the hat like little Jack Corner. In the wrong corner, hey, you don't wanna. I just changed my persona. Big things are going on with the armor. Yeah, they say the crazy with the drama. Yeah, call me the Dalai Lama. Hey, no, I'm stepping. What you repping when I'm in the session? Yes, certain boys they feel threatened. I'll be taking them out just like Tekken. Hey, no, I'm stepping. That's right, when I draw for the weapon. Yeah, spit these bars with no effort. But they say snipers trying to wreck it. Hey, nah, just dealt with pain. He's just out the way. Yeah, and I took it out his name like FTK. That's what I do anyway. With his bars and talk. Make certain man walk. Yeah, gotta leave in a hurry. Yeah, spitting bars like a Keith Murray. Yeah, but they can't even stop me. Cause sometimes I switch a cockney. Yeah, pussy talk till they top me. That's right, but they really can't stop me. And they clearly can't lock me or pin me in the box or even try to drop me. Hey, call me the smash. That's what I've been doing all my life. I've been sniping, hiking, how you mean striking? That's right, what even fucking liking and living. Yeah, I get it given. Yeah, I'm crazy when I'm riding on a rhythm. That's right, I don't deal with it with schisms. Yeah, that's right, I'm personal systems. I'm straight to the soul. You know what I do, you know. They always say, wah, wah, blow. When they see me on street, they don't know, like, hey, that's what I gotta say. And another one dealt with, there's no more K. Hey, 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 no, have sniping. You get shot in the brain. Ain't no have sniping. You get shot in the brain. Hey, hey, just up with K in some type of way. Hey, hey, I disrespect her. I disrespect her. But one day I'm gonna deal with Hector. That's right, you come like Hector Selector. That's right, man, I'm just a fuel injector. When I'm on the mic, I might disrespect her. I don't have no manners. I'm from the manor. That's right, old school, lick off the hammer.
That's right, change up your grammar. That's right, turn it. Hey, some talk caught me into a stammer. This is what I do when I'm running through that. Hey, N17 to N8 to N22 depends on your point of view. For N15 where I cool the smoke green. Hey, you know what I mean? Yeah, keeping it straight on the scene. Shooting the boy in the flame. You don't know what I mean. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Sniper, sniper, get me gun on. You know what I mean? I just fun on. Get my son on. Get my son in. Yeah, pussy, oh, you know how to run in. That's right, what I say, done in. Shooting these bars, I say, son in. How you mean what? I put the gun in, the knife in, but they keep on hyping. It's a straight up life thing, and a straight up life thing. Hey, hey. Hey, snipe, second. Grab it. Come on, big up. That people, damn. Well. Yeah, it's the last one. Yeah, got my gun on lock. How you mean if a sniper never stopped? We went 4 hours yesterday. How you mean what? In a special way. You know what I mean? It's unbeatable, unreachable, unequal. When I'm on the microphone, what? I'm unbeatable. This is how I do when I'm rolling through the manor. How you mean what? I'm just changing up with planner. Hitting with the spanner. Giving the hammer. That's how I do when I'm rolling through the... Hey. That's all I gotta say. Like, looks at the man in the face. Hey. That's without the face. That's without the face. Put the man in the face. Get man to deal with the face, like catch me in the alley, punching out Ahmed Ali. How you mean they say I ain't got the Denali, and I choose to come from North London to Cali. How you mean I just walk through certain alleys, cause I know these roads, when I spit these bars, and I know these codes. They say I'm crazy on road and doing my thing. Yeah, the street hard hooligan is my original thing. I'm the original king, yeah, the king of all kings. Hey, first man and team, yeah. Call me Adam, that sink into your brain cavern. When I'm on the microphone, what they can't fathom, what I'm speaking. That's right, what is the teacher teaching? How you mean what I just eat for eating? That's when I'm on the microphone, I keep it. Hey, I'm never speaking. That's right, I spit bars never reaching. This is what I'm teaching. I'm bringing it back. Told you before we did the triple black, triple darkness attack. Put two by act. Hey, all in my rap, spit and bars crazier than the hi-hat, hi-fi. How you mean what is your hey? This is slack when you loose, you too slack. You loose, you too slack. Hey, talking pearls amongst swine. How you mean it's a unique design? Yeah, I'm just crazy refine. I'm coming crazy, what out of the mind line. You wanna test me, stress me? Yeah, you can't test me or best me. How you mean? Yeah, in the grave with the recipe. That's how you mean when you roll up in the recipe. I got the recipe. Hey, no pussy always testing me. That means like very it's all level. Yeah, definitely settle, cease and settle. When I bust that heavy metal, told you before, I ain't fucking rose petal. Hey, I'm a fawn, big things are born, guns by the arm, bombs for the arm. How you mean I got the charm? Hey, bad man don't use lip balm, so just keep calm. Hey, that's how it goes. I spit the flows like nobody knows. Like how you mean how your toenail grows. Yeah, I'll be leaving in flows like decompose. Let a boy know. Yeah, you can't have my glow. green glow, just like the dragon. How you mean what I spit bars, I'm never bragging. No reaction, it's just traction. No words, it's just faction. I don't deal with fiction, I just fiction. Some deal with drug addiction. But I tell them listen. Now I mean I change this transition. Cause I'm straight on a mission. You better listen. Hey, hey, what I got to say, do it every day life. Hey, 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 hey. Come on. Yeah. None of that yesterday shit. That shit was scripted for yesterday, man. If you want to hear it, go listen back to the thing, man. On your travels, on your thing. Get me. But yeah, man, big up everybody in the place, in the police house. We put this thing. Right.
See what I got out here. Oh, you lot are killing me in the chat, man. You lot are always on some crud. Yeah, man. There's regular offenders out here, fam. Regular offenders, bro. Just out here be slapping at people like, yeah. But what about this though? Sin. Yeah. Do. Yeah, yo. Come on. You know you're laughing, Kemo. Be bullying up, beating up people in the chat. Bullying them up, man. Give them that work. Baba boy, don't run. Yeah, you two anonymous, man. Always on some crud. Fuckery. Everything is everything. Yeah, fuckery commander and that. Always up to some fuckery. Yeah. It's like you gotta go easy with some people, man. You know that they don't know the stuff, man. Get me? So, man, just a little donation. Support the cause. Anything you have will be appreciated. Pennies make pounds or dollars or cents. Cents make dollars. Pennies make pounds. Yeah. You know what I'm saying. Get me? So we can always keep this shit running for you. Get me? I'm about to be out soon. So you get me? Let's see what I got. Yeah, you can pay me and make me stay longer. Get me? No jokes, bros. I've got a meal to cook. Get me? I need to sort. So lucky I did all my things today, but I'd have been in trouble out there. You know what I mean? And I worked while I was doing it as well. So, but big up, man. Big up. Get me? Let's make this shit work. But yeah, there's some serial offenders in here, man. Come on. Are you correct? No, he's just in here, just teasing, prodding, just taser. Tasering. You get me? My brother, come on. Yeah, that's what we do out there, man. It's all jokes though, man. As long as people have a good time, man, sometimes when you're bored in your day and your afternoon or your evening or whatever, just come on and it's like familiar. You don't know each other, but you know each other. You get me? You had bare conversations, bare arguments. We thump each other up. Man, I've ripped man for shreds to shreds. Man, I've been friends with certain people and then not friends, and then everything's upside down and downside up. But it's all jokes. So. Oh shit! I forgot about Surtur, aka Baby Sniper. Like she's just militant. Get me? She either loves you or hates you, boys. Peak in the chat. You can't escape because she's in the chat. You know, you're thinking like, well, you're going like I'm not here. I come on. That's a lie. You know you're lying there. No friendly with everyone. 9E for 2. I forgot about 9E for because 9E for only pops in now and again. She's usually beating up people on other channels. Get me? Yeah, Hector and Jupiter got that work from 9E for. I must admit that. I watched that with great pride. Like, you go, girl. You go. Get me? Fuck them motherfuckers up. Get me? Whoop that nigga ass. 9E for whoop that nigga ass. Yeah. Ragdoll Jupiter and Hector, you know, ragdoll them. Yeah, you come here as well. And you, Rook. Come here. You should have been here yesterday, sis, man, when I ragdolled that youth there. Get me, little Indian youth. How dare he? Get me? That's what was driving me, you know, what he said to you and that. I was like, okay. All right, Turuk's going to come on my platform and he's going to start talking his cassava shit. And I got him. I got him. Mr. Patel. Yeah. Beefy asked him if his name was Patel, and he said, maybe. I said, maybe. Man found man was 3/4, what? 3/4 Indian. Yeah, my grandma was Indian. On this side, my granddad was Indian, and then one person was Carib, Garifuna. Like, raw. So you're just claiming the small, like 25%. And you know that 25% of Carib is mixed, yeah? Mixed, yeah? African and Asian, yeah? Indian. Again, more Indian. Oh, shit. The percentages are going up. Fuck's sake. Get me? Yeah. Come on. Come on, sis. Get me? Yeah, man. Look at cassava youth, man. He's not a cassava youth. He's a curry youth. I've seen Taruk. You get me? And I thought I was looking at, like, did you see Mo Stacks? Yeah. Abu Talerish, just a little bit darker, but more Stacks-ish kind of, and that thin as well, with all this wavy kind of thing hair, looking like Mowgli. Get me? Mowgli, boy. I was just like, you're just an Indian Jamaican man. Like, why are you trying it? Carib and all this Garafunas and all. Nigga, don't make me box people in front of people. You're mad. Get me? But he had to admit, you have to watch it back, man. You have to admit he got that work. Yeah, I've seen it, bud. One time I said, yeah, put in your camera. And he put in his camera. And I was like, oh shit. You had the audacity to turn on your camera. You look like that. You're a mess, bros. You get me? Ain't nothing say like, oh yeah, oh my god, yeah, look, that's a Jamaican. No. What, rather, is this Trini looking you? Get me? I was like, yeah, did Somalians go to the did Somalians go to the Americas? Maybe. Give me a car. Oh shit. That boy is dead finished, man. Yeah. We might have to do a eulogy for Tarok still. Get me? I'll invite you, 94. You just do a little eulogy. Get me? We are gathered here today. You know the way that we're gathered here today to our brother, so-called brother, Indian brother, West Indian. Which type of thing you deal with? Yeah, I mean, got phone out and all sorts of shit. Murder, boy. Yeah, and Jupiter came in here, man, trying to talk some Sumerian type stuff, man. It's a liberty, sis. Liberty, get me. What? Where's the video? That's was that yesterday? daytime, or was that nighttime? No, he didn't come on while I was rapping. So yeah, it must have been the early show that I did. Fuck that nigga up. If it wasn't that, it was the night before, the Thursday thing. Yeah, he got slapped up. Gary Funes and all sorts. Is he mad? Uh, oh yeah, it was the daytime, innit? With Beefy, yeah. Yeah, it was it. Was it? Oh,
Still writing me, bro. Shit.
yeah, man. Mm. Yeah, we did it to it, man. Did it to it. That video's there. It's good still. Yeah, that one's there. Fairytale Kill from yesterday. Was that from? Yeah. Motherfucking Funkin' Friday. That's it. Motherfunkin' Friday. FTK Motherfunkin' Friday. Can't say it myself. But yeah, man, there's bare videos. Bare the videos, these jokes, man. Killing me. Bare the videos are killing me, man. They're killing me. I was enjoying, man. It's been so good. You couldn't even make it up. The Hannibal thing couldn't make it up. The bars yesterday couldn't make it up. Just stuff that happened. It's good that we can keep some of them though, because when I get to 1,000 subscribers, hopefully very, very, very soon, yeah, then I'll be get the monetization and whatever. But some of them videos won't be able to be because they got copyright things on them or whatever. So I just have to delete those videos. But we can always make new ones. You get me? Got that capability and shit. Mindset. Contribute to your spell check. You lot are the funniest ever, I swear. You don't think I'm funny, but you lot are funny. You lot funny. All right, come. Yeah. I don't even know when he put his camera on. Was it whose show was it? It might have been backstage or something. You know the ones that are after a show or no, it could have been during a show though. I think it might have been mine or whatever. Yeah, because we had that debate before, innit? We went, no, but that was on Respect's one. There's one where it was on Respect's one and we just went on and it was just me and him. Respect all went sleep and everything and woke up and man was still there like, yes, cassava though, cassava. You know, we bring the cassava because I'm Smeagol and, you know, that's how I talk. So when I saw him, he matched his voice. That's all I know. Get me? It's like when they talk like that, I just said to myself, right, you know what, nigga, I can wring your blood clot neck. If I ever see you, boy, I'm about to squeeze, nigga, squeeze. You know what I mean? You can tell a nigga size by his voice. You know what I mean? If you ain't got that bass in it. You know what I mean? It's peak. I always talk about Taruk, raw beats. Well, you with the brother? With the brother? With the brother yet, man? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Mm-hmm. Who's next? Ah, come on. Big him up. He was giving you a joke, innit? Oh, my blood. My blood. Back in the day, like Hazelberry Road days and that. You get me? So, you know, my little cousins and all that. Yosh and all of them man there. Yeah, you get me? Marvin and that. Get me? On the block, mate. On the block. Come on. Queen of Congo. Who was the Queen of Congo? Who didn't interview her? What, Ras Lion? Ooh. Yeah, no, I hear that, Anonymous. You know what? Since it's changed over, yeah, them things I used to have all in my things, all the tags. You get me? Online thing, this one, speakers corner, everything. And it's like since this changeover thing, it's just all changed, man. But what I can do, I can go back to the videos after and put those tags in. Get me? I was thinking about it yesterday as well when I was putting the covers on some of the videos. Nah, me. But yeah, big up, man. Big up. Yeah, man. What's it? Saturday. Go cook some food. Get me. Chill out. Maybe play some computer or watch some bloody Netflix or something. You get me? I hope everybody has a good evening, man. Gets to chill out and that. Get me? As I said, yo, I see no donations, yeah. I'm locking off, baby. Gandalf the White, Gandalf the White. Because my roast chicken's just looking at me like, come and season me. Come and season me. You're supposed to season me from a long time. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. You got Gandalf. You're gonna have to change it, man. Gandalf the Black soon, man. That might be the most powerful Gandalf. You know, the original one. Like, forget all that grey stuff. There must have been a black. The original Gandalf was just this, on the black thing that just had black outfit. Get me? Looking like Saruman and that. Saruman looks kind of like he's got black outfit, so you could call him Saruman the Black. Wizards. I like all that Lord of the Rings stuff as well. I know, it's the nerd in me. Can't help it. Get me? Mordor and all that type of stuff. Yeah, like the Shire and all that. Get me? You hear my jokes? Ezra knows about the Shire. We got Ezra. Son of the Shire. I mean, son of Shem. Yeah, I'm up in the Shire. Hey, sniper blazing the fire. No, don't hate on Saruman. Come on, bro. You know, you can't, like, your teacher, he taught you stuffs. So, like, you know, like, you have to show respect. Like, if he's the top guy, he's the top guy, innit? You could have been him. You know what I'm saying? But you had a different path, innit? So, you know, it goes. Tell me about it. It's fucking mad. It was mad. It was mad. 3 movies, fam. And then some extra shit. I watched the extra shit as well. That last one. Get me? Get me? I just wanted one of them elf women. Ooh, I'll slip an elf. No bite in her ear though. 'Cause that feel weird. Get me? Just there with the elf. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Look, we're gonna leave that alone. It's just a bit odd. I wonder what elf pussy's like. Oof. Magic. Oh my god, tingle. Hobbit. Maybe that's how hobbits are made. You know what I mean? A dirty secret. Elf's dirty secret. He's a hobbit. Elf's dirty secret is a hobbit. Like, oh shit. Who done that? Who had sex with an elf? What's going on? That was an elf. Was it one of you dwarfs? Huh? Come on. I like Lord of the Rings. I like all that. I like my comics though. Marvel. L. Oh, that's it. Yeah, anyway. Marvel comics. I like Marvel. Like the X-Men, like Wolverine. I wish I had that. You know what I mean? Adamantium Clause 1 and Helium Factor. Helium Factor is the best though. You know what I mean? You know, just a man can't die, a man can smoke as many cigarettes as he wants. Lungs just regenerate. Like, shut your mouth. Funny bear suits. You know what I mean? Right. So was I nerding out there? Sorry. Bring back the real sniper. Get me? But yeah, if I don't watch all these things, Buck Rogers, Flash Gordon, all of that shit, it's mad, isn't it? Oh, have I ever been to Comic Con? No, man. Got certain friends out here who have and never told, man. No one's come back with Walking Dead t-shirts and stuff. Mad thing. Get me? But yeah, no, I ain't been. No, I've been like the computer one. I mean, the gaming one. Get me? Expos and that. I like gaming as well. Yeah, man. Destiny 2. All my Destiny players out there, if there's any. Get me? Yeah, you think? I think she's not really. She won't be interested in that still. Get me? Bored out of her wits. She'll probably leave halfway through. She'll be like, I'm coming back. I'm just going to the loo. Yeah, it's Comic Con. It's about comic, and you just see comic characters and X-Men and all of that. Like, what? What? Is this a date? Like, what? Nah, I wouldn't advise that, Gandalf. You get me? You're a wizard. You're supposed to know better. Quickest way to fuck up a date, bro. Shit. Got no sense. Yeah, it's peak. I know she's gonna be asking questions. This is stupid. This is crap. Is this what you do? Do. You're just gonna wish you never, ever took her to Comic Con. Yeah, she gonna be reminding you of like, what's that Banshee and that, all up in your ear roll, like death in one side, because you got cussed. I mean, wasting a woman's time out here. Are you mad? Get you with nonsense. These people out there. Who can't fit, make them wear it. Who the cap fits? Or Street Fighter Anniversary. Is that cheap now? Is that cheap now, Mr. Lee? 'Cause boy, the money suck off my budget. Yeah, you better put a Benz in the PayPal. Get me towards my game. Get me. I'll be on a Street Fighter team, you know. Classics. What you get? What you get? Get me. Fireball expert, as you know. And you get me. My Chang Li impression ain't too bad too. Get me. Ah, Hoogan. Yeah, come on. I hope it's on the 75% discount games this month from the Play Store. Comic Cons. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everything is everything. I know. It could be peak still. Now you'll see man dressed up as Gandalf as well. Mad thing. Lord of the Rings. Like what? What comic is that? Anyway, stop. Anyway. It's like being a Trekkie or something. Like those are places you never take girls to, bros. Just keep them perverted, weird, sneaky hobbies to yourself, bros. No, like start involving girls. It's the quickest way to lose one. Get me? Yeah, but you know, it's all madness. Spider-Man, Hulk, and all that. It's like, come on. I don't want to see that. I just want to buy some comics or see if they got some of the ones I got and how much they're worth. Like, oh shit, 100,000 for this comic, #1 edition. Shit, that's what I'm talking about. I'll be a comic selling motherfucker. Yeah. I didn't start collecting comics in the 80s for it not to be worth nothing. You get me? The financial investment too. You get me? I'm seeing some first editions and my eyes are wide, like, huh? Hey, back when it was like only £100. It's like, okay, £100 for that first edition. Fuck's sake. I got bare first editions, doubles, in fact. Boxes of comics and that, all laid out correct. Avengers, X-Men, X-Factor, New Mutants, all of it. Like, yeah, bare things, bare things. Oh, shit. What did you guys Gandalf? Yeah. Did you guys Gandalf? Yeah. Maybe a few, but some of them girls are weird, man. No kids, thing, just got bare time for comics and all types of weird stuff. Then you get them home and then they start rocking in the corner, pissed. You get me? Like, right, you're 36 and you're crazy. Getting close. But now she's doing computer stuff, making those noises in the house. Like, what? I will laser you, just like I am uh 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 lava woman. Like, what? What? Stop. Stop all that. Stop all that. You need to stop all that. Calm down, man. Oh yeah, man's trying to bait me, yeah. Let's go. Can I even press on this? I can't even press on it. Add addition. How much does it say, man, Mr. D? So there you have it, family. If you want to help me get the game, family, send me something on the pale out, family. So I can get the game, family. One more time, family. Hey, 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 hey. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, ooh. No, it's not roast Gandalf Day, man. If he was roasting you, you know, it'd be unnecessary. But if they're roasting you in the comments, oh man. Thank God you got modded, innit? Otherwise it'd be peak for you. You wouldn't be able to speak your mind and I'd be fucking you up. Like, yeah, let's time him out. Told you they bees like that, man. They're very sticky, man. There's a lot of sticky on your dogs going on up in my comment section. They're ruthless, I told you. They've murdered and executed trolls, exiled them to some other limbo, you get me? Where they're like a General Zod in Superman, just in some glass somewhere. Yeah, my mods are mad crazy. But we like it. I love it. Oh man, who's getting FTK? Oh fuck's sake! Nah, leave Modine, man. He's got issues, bro. I mean, he's cool, but he's got a little bit of issue, a little bit. But yeah, generally he's a cool guy though. I don't know what he's doing though. Like chirping trannies and that and all that. You know what I mean? That is between him and Allah. Shit. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No, I just like Gandalf just seemed like a little bit of a pedo. You know what I'm saying? In the actual film, because you just be rolling up on little people and that, getting involved in their affairs and that. You know what I'm saying? Walking around with a big stick. Fuckery. You know what I mean? You ain't Father Christmas. What's going on? You don't see no magic. And hold on, what? He's got a magic stick. Fuck's sake. Nah, leave it alone, Gandalf. Oh, cool, cool. It says the candy shop. I'm jokes, and those is jokes, man. Those is jokes. Those are jokes. It's like trying to roast Anonymous, Bobby. Yeah. What? What? Yeah. Anyway. Chill for Igbo. Hey, chill for Igbo, my brother. Hey, kidu, 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 kidu. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Yeah, so is this one of them things? Yes. What's that one? You get me? Yeah, you know the sniper's always cooking, perhaps. top chef out here, bro. Top chef, bro. Barbecuing, chicken filleting. Get me? Making omelets and stuff. All sorts of stuff. Voila. Get me? Final presentation and all that. Boom, boom. I like MasterChef. Anyone like MasterChef out here? Get me? Come on, come on. That's what we do, man. That's what we do, bros. Get me? For them viziers or wizards, wizards. You get me? We know about all that. We got to what's your guy's name? Top guy, real guy. Is it Merlin? Yeah. Big up Merlin and then man there. Top druid and that. Get me? Top vizier. Question is he real or is he a fairy tale? Ooh. Because he somehow has story in other places. Mm-hmm. Other parts of the world did know about this guy named Merlin. Merlin. Jin. Maya. Mm. Mm. True stuffs, mate. Got me. All them druids. Them druids that followed the Hyksos that left out of Egypt. We're talking, man. And their ass up in Ireland and all of that. And Scotland and all of them places. So there's no surprise. They had to have people with them to show them what roots and shrubs and all of these things that were safe to eat. And how to do certain things like make fire, live in a community, make a shire, and carry any holy books or whatever. You get me? So yeah, that's definitely significant with England and all of that Stonehenge and everything because they came here and they didn't really know what those things was for. Only the Druids knew. But it's very significant that the Druids was in Egypt learning. Get me? Trying to be wise men. Get me? Mad thing. I should watch anime. I do watch anime, man. Or some bad stuff. I like some Bucky Hung, man. And all of that. Yeah, man. Watch man get punched up, like broken arm. Man's got little weapons in the elbow, built in and shit. Like, yeah, mad thing. But I've been watching Best Series, Seven Deadly Sins was good. Get me? Like, yeah. I does this, man. When I'm not live streaming, like, I got time for these type of stuff. So, late night, and it's like, yeah, let me watch this, let me watch that, let me watch this. Because as you know, there's gems in a lot of these films, man. A lot of the things you'll find out and research and thing, you'll find that it was you saw it before in a movie, so it's easy to recollect and that. Get me? Nah, fuck Dragon Ball Z, man. I'm not really. That wasn't really my genre. Still, get me? I don't fuck with that shit. It's like it's just not believable. It's like what? Nah, mate. I'm from Ninja Scroll and all of these type of stuff and Akira and all of that original mangas and that. Was it Demon Seed and all of these type of films? Wicked City, all of that. Old school. Get me from the beginning. So yeah. Know what I mean? Yeah, come on. One Punch Maku. Come on. That guy's hard still. I'm waiting for the next series to come out. That's all that is with some of these, man. You're just waiting for the next series to come out. Like, fuck's sake. Can you hurry up already? Don't you hate that when you watch the first series of something and it's good and you're like, wow. When's the next one due? What do you mean? January or February. Get me? That's how man used to wait for Game of Thrones, pissed off. And I used to watch The Flash. Flash was hard still. Get me? It warms on you. Get me? At first it starts off slow. Get it? Slow. Flash. Fast. No. Get me? But yeah, all that when he fucked up time and all that, that was wicked. That was bad. Get me? Fist of the North Star, come on. Come on. You don't even know it yet. You're already dead. Come on. I bust them bars on, man. Hit them with the bar like pow, 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 pow. One finger. You get me? Make a man's head explode. That's what I'm trying to deal with, bros. You get me? With this psychological sniper rifle. You get me? Like, doo. Nah, man, I ain't watched Power, man. I don't know why, but I ain't watched it. I ain't watched Power or Empire. Something said cheesy about it. Now they don't make. That's why I was not got into them like Tyler Perry or black exploitation kind of, Sunday movies and that. You're all right, but like you did tend to watch them with your girlfriend or something. You know what I mean? Sit down and there's brown hair. And it's like I don't know, black women can jump or something. I don't even know, man. Start to get cheesy after a while. I used to like some good ones, man. There were some good ones back in the day. Then they started Stella got a groove back and all of that. And it's like, oh, fuck's sake. And then they made fat women famous, Latifah, all of these type of ones, like Simone, like, what? And then now it's like there's no black women in the fucking movie industry no more. They're all doing series, ER and that, CSI and that. Like, raw, Angela Bassett, CSI, fuck's sake. Had the mighty have fallen, taking the fucking piss. Get me? Just robbed that black woman from fucking movies and that. Get me? And look at Jada Pinkett, man. She's fucked. She's got like a reptilian face, fake cheekbones. Mad thing, mad, mad, mad. I mean, it's the good life as well. Some of them are looking so good or been eating so well or having so many kids. Can't be on camera no more. Like, okay. But that's not true because if big women are in fashion and they made them fashionable, then it should have been fine. But no. The middle-aged black woman look is it's not appealing for them for some reason. But yeah, man, check your TV, man. How many black women are on TV these days, man? Minimal. Just changed everything. So where before I was moaning about not liking it or not watching all of them and all of that type of thing, I'm kind of pissed that it's not there. At least I want the choice. Fuck's sake. You know what I mean? Told you, man. Destiny. Well, I play Pro Evolution. Still got GTA. I got a few other games as well. Oh, I got that Red Redemption 2. Get me, that Jedi made me buy it and fucking don't even play the game. That game was a bit lame at one stage because it needed some updates. I was waiting on some real casinos or something in there so I could play poker and that. Get me? Instead of riding around trying to fucking arrow fucking chickens and stuff. Yeah, lick down deer. Get me? Fuck's sake. It takes so long to go everywhere on a horse. Fucking piss man off. I think I've got one of the fastest horses I could find and it still takes ages. It's there like fuck's sake. What I going out here? What I going out here? Hey, see down here. Hey. All right, people, look, man. I gotta go, car. There's nothing keeping me here. And my food is calling me. My food is calling me. Food is calling for me. Cause it wants to get cooked. Food is calling for me, cause it wants to get eaten. Big up, big up, big up everybody in the chat, man. We had a good 7 hours. Enjoyed. Big up everybody. Big up Street Hoogan. Big up man like Kemo. Big up Miss Ali. Big up Rose Roberts. Big up Gandalf the White. Big up so many people. J-Ro. Big up everything is everything. Big up are you correct, my brother? Get me. Did I say anonymous? Big up anonymous. Come on, man. You get me? Big up everyone, everybody who tuned in. Get me? I hope we kept you entertained. Big up Red Pill Chill. Right. Get me? Look at rendition and everything there. Big up Bone Rich, man. Always, man. Brother from another mother. Get me? We cool, brother. Get me? Yeah, boy. You alright, boy? You alright, boy? You liming? You liming, boy? You get me? Come on. Big up Jungle Jesus. All day, every motherfucking day. You get me? Come on. So yeah, man. We had fun, we had thing. And maybe, yeah, come on again soon, man. You know how it goes. Come on. Yeah, man, definitely. Get me? Big up Soul Trill. Definitely, definitely big up Soul Chill. Always there to support, man. Big love, man. Come on. Get me? And everybody else who tuned in, man. Come on. The names are too numerous to mention. Like them boys say. Like them boys. What? Anyway, we out. Peace.